Okay? Yeah.
Perfect. So, thank you very much, Prof. I think what is very clear with the example of Molondo is 5 young people come from homesteads. Each homestead has about 6 people. So you have about 30 people direct impacted with just a startup. So that's the power. And thank you very much for sharing the perspective. So, let me now bring in an entrepreneur here. Maureen T. From your perspective, and we could learn from your case, briefly tell us about your journey, how you started, and also give us some of the hurdles you're facing and how you think they should be addressed. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm happy to share my journey with the ladies and the gentlemen, because I know behind you, the gentlemen, there are ladies at home.
Yes, yes.
My journey is genuine. For the people that know me, you'll be my witness. I started with an idea of accommodation. First, I love tourism. I love going places. And when I go to those places, I love sleeping there. I don't love one-day tours. So I wanted to start an Airbnb house, but I did not have enough money. In fact, I did not have any money. For the people that don't know, an Airbnb it's a house. You get a house, furnish it fully, so you can host people for short and long-term stays. It's not a guest house though, not a hotel, so it's in between there. So I did not have money to start one. I decided to think about camping. It's a little cheaper to start. So I approached one of my mom's friends and I told her my idea. During that time, it was after the first phase of COVID. I had lost my office job, so I wanted something to do, but not being employed. So that lady helped me with 2 million, like 2 million. That 2 million helped me to buy 6 tents and 6 mattresses. So I started advertising on Facebook with my Facebook page. I got my first batch of clients.
The one which was closed. Please
yes.
go ahead. Yes.
Yes. I used my Facebook profile, my personal, not the page. At that time, I did not have a page.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, so I got my first batch of clients who were 40. They occupied all my 6 tents, and there's a site that I took them to. That site had tents as well, so I corrected their tents. Yeah, the story is so long, but right now I have 500 tents.
Wow.
Yes, in a space of 3.5 years. How did I
do it?
That is the question. I was able to get financial literacy.
Financial literacy, what do you mean? That one is...
Yes, finance. I was able to multiply what I started earning, because while I was hosting people, I would take them on trips as well. So I would give them a full package, that is camping, meals, a full package, and then tours within Ginger. So I was able to save money, get 20 tents, save money, get 50 tents, and then here and there I would get people who are interested and they would support. Those are angel investors, a little bit. Yes, so they would support until I got that big chunk of money. Towards the Nyege season, I really needed someone, gave me an opportunity to give them accommodation. Nyege 2021.
Yeah.
2022. Yes. So I had to look for funding, a bigger funding, to get those number of tents that I have right now. And I can say I made back the money that I put in.
Wow.
Yes. So I can now host close to 500 to 700 people at a go.
Wow.
Yes.
The journey seems to be smooth. What are the bumpy things you faced?
The bumpy first, I had to refund the money that I put in. So I had to work hard, save a lot, and pay back. If you pay back, someone gives you again. If you pay back like that, and then also have my savings aside. I was disciplined financially. That is. So another challenge, my business is seasonal. Yes, so sometimes I work, sometimes I don't work, but when it's season, yes,
you hit it.
I hit it.
Yeah, you hit it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is. Other challenge, I'm a lady, of course. I be out every weekend almost.
I was about to ask that.
I be out in the wild.
In the wild?
Yes, in the camping grounds, in the grass.
Yeah.
So it's hectic, but I have a team.
You built a team.
Yes, I have a team that is really supportive. Yes, I employ around between 7 to 10 workers.
How do you manage workers?
I am a good person.
Okay.
I pay my workers.
You pay
whether I've made money or not, I pay. So they are loyal to me.
Okay.
And they deliver the work. Yes.
Okay.
And I be there on the site. Yes. My fellow ladies, if you own the business, please make sure you're at the site. Don't leave the business to any other person to be there to run it for you. No. You'll find me in my store there in the corner. You'll find me there. After here, I'm going back to the store.
We've learned something. Thank you very much, Maureen.
Thank you so much.
Helen here. We are discussing an animal that is perhaps not so old in this country and is still so hard to understand. We need you to help us from the Innovation Village. Start with an example of a successful innovation you've seen. But importantly also, help us understand what is the missing link. Why isn't Uganda at where it's supposed to be, like Kenya, for instance? Or even countries that are better off, Egypt and the rest. Why are we still playing at our level? Just give us a snapshot in that direction. Thank you.
Thank you, Eric. When it comes to successful innovations, and especially from the Innovation Village space, I would like to give an example from home. I'll speak of one in the agriculture space called Famunera. I don't know if anyone here knows about Famunera, but it's you know. Yeah. So
they need to get a Lusoga name for us to understand.
Well, Famunera is in the agriculture space, and what they are basically doing is create traceability for farmers. So it doesn't matter where your farm is located. It doesn't matter where your product ends. Famunera, if you are in the Famunera network, they are able to give you good traceability of your product, so that even if it ended up in the Middle East, like your coffee ended up in the Middle East, like if Karibu Coffee, for example, was a farmer under Famunera or a brand under Famunera, and they were connected to market by Famunera, which they also do, connected to inputs, connected to extension workers, all using a platform, an online platform. So it's not so important if you're very far and their offices are in Kampala, as long as you have a USSD code or internet, depending on your location, you're able to connect to them You'll be able to get extension workers on your farm, agricultural input on your farm, all at discounted prices, but also access to market. And now with that, they use blockchain to be able to trace your product back to the farm. So
what is blockchain?
Now that one.
Hey, we are in Katale.
Okay, so
Yes, in Lusoga.
No, I don't know it in Lusoga.
Maureen
but
will help us.
I'll try as much as possible to use grandmother theory. It's a system through which you can trace the roots or the chains that connect something, creating connectivity to trace steps back where
so
something
it's like orujegere,
Omukululu.
something like that.
Yes, in Uganda
So you can relate
Omukululu.
it.
Yes.
Like if we pass here and somebody comes back and says, "Wabaddewo omukululu."
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So they give a farmer that. Your
Okay.
product would end up in Saudi Arabia, but someone in Saudi Arabia will know that this is a farm somewhere in Jinja, and Jinja is in Uganda, in East Africa.
So somebody buying Molondo coffee in Dubai would be able to know that it comes from
Karibu coffee.
From Karim. Oh.
Yes. So the farmers don't
Uganda.
lose
Good.
their identity.
Perfect.
That's good for markets where they are looking for organic stuff, and we are good at that.
I think these are part of the challenges we are discussing about. Our startup has decided to remove our so that's part of the challenges we are starting. The academy needs your name. So support from different stakeholders. The stakeholders don't know where the innovator is. They are looking for the innovator. The innovator is also looking for them. So you are like on Kampala Road. This border is going here, this one is here. Everyone is passing each other. Is that what you explained?
Like traffic lights are not working and everyone
They're not
is
working,
going
so there's
everywhere.
no control.
Yes.
Okay.
But beyond that, there are also challenges with each pillar. The entrepreneur themselves have challenges. And these are challenges beyond, need for money. Most entrepreneurs think they need money, yeah? But working with an ESO, I now know that the entrepreneurs' issues are also related to quality of innovation. Impact is going to be low.
What you call innovation, does it qualify?
Does it qualify? Okay. And URSBs here, they will tell us in the next panel, how many patents have they registered in Uganda since their existence? We are under 200. So quality of innovation is still very low. That means impact of innovation is also still very low. And yet the entrepreneurs want money.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure what happens here in Ginger Town at night, you see a different economy from Ginger during the day. Everyone is roasting chicken, selling popcorn, and then you call those innovations.
Yeah, but that can't attract the real money that they are looking for. Yeah? At least if you compare us to how our counterparts in different jurisdictions who have high quality and high impact innovations fundraise, we are undermined because of that. Low quality, low impact innovations.
So in that perspective, how would a policy like this help to address those challenges?
It's about tying the gaps. That gap that I was talking about, that we have ecosystem players, but each of them has issues.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, the policy should be able to address all the issues of these players in the ecosystem. If it's ESOs, they have capacity gaps. I'll speak to Innovation Village that I know we do need support to close the gaps in capacity that we have to be able to support more entrepreneurs. If you're talking about investors, they are risk averse, and for a reason. How do we build their confidence? As Uganda, we don't have a policy that protects them. So the policy comes in to offer that protection and confidence in Uganda as a destination for investment. Then the universities are largely underfunded.
Yeah.
How do we, in the policy, speak to increasing such funding for the universities to be able to churn out more young, innovative entrepreneurs?
But also the people in the universities, are they innovating? Or they are also doing what happens at Ginger at night?
I believe that most universities have heavy investment in research and development, but the effect of it is usually minimal because of lack of that support in funding to follow up. I mean, many universities, especially in engineering school, to graduate, you need to have a project, an innovative project, but they're all seated on shelves. Yeah. And yet these are graduates with very brilliant projects, but they seek employment instead of working on the project. If the university had ability to be able to offer them the first check, to give them confidence, like let's say top 20 in every fourth year class, get X amount to go and start, they would not seek a job. They would work on their project, implement it, and hire other people. Those are the gaps. The capital markets are underdeveloped largely. How can the policy change that? Because without working capital markets, people don't list. And if you don't list, owning shares as an investor in your company means nothing to me because I cannot sell those shares for money. I cannot have an exit, so why should I invest? The policy needs to speak to that. And then I don't want to get into the government systemic issues, those ones. Next panel will address.
The government is a variable.
Yes.
James has everything, so he'll answer us at the right time.
Sure. I'll close with the last part of what's happening elsewhere to say that policy really helps, or law really helps. In other jurisdictions, there is actual recognition and protection of startups, either by a law, a policy, or a code. We've seen this in neighboring countries like Nigeria, like Kenya, Tunisia, even the Congo. They have a code. So these are countries that have gone out of their way to recognize and protect entrepreneurs. And that is boosting confidence of investors to come into their market. It is helping to give incentives that are, within the ambit of what's manageable by the country, things like tax breaks or procurement preference, to know that you'll be able to get market if you start this innovation and it's successful. So I think that we need to just pick a leaf from such places. There are heavy investments done in education, in programs, accelerator programs, in funds. Korea, for example, has a ministry that's in charge of startups. In Uganda, we are only, broadly trade,
We now have a technical working group. So we are starting from there. So
we hope to see.
Thank you very much, Helen. I think what you summarize is there is no synergy. Everyone is doing whatever they want to do. So the policy should first of all address that. Number two is bring confidence for investors. Do whatever it takes to bring confidence. If it's about tax, address it. If it's about law, do it. So thank you. I think that's very clear. So at this point, I'll bring in Christine. You mentioned that you work with entrepreneurs. Number two, you're also an entrepreneur. And you train. What do you see from the perspective of a trainer in the context of what challenges do they face and how do they want these challenges to be addressed? Some of them could be addressed by the people you see on this panel. James is here, PSFU is here, Innovation Village is here, but also people who are in the Katale. Yes, you can pick it from there.
Well, thank you. Once again, my name is Harono Krisintingu. From my perspective, and for the trainings that I've gone to, it's really hard for women to bring out themselves. So the biggest challenge that I've seen in them is communication. Most of these people can't find ways of communicating. Like, it is so hard. To do something, it has to start with you. And to start with you, you have to know what you want. When you know what you want, how do I get it? Whom do I go to? Where do I get that information? So it always comes back to communication skills. So in Black Rose, we do assessment in these communities to find the kind of skills that they need to sustain them financially, the communities. So since they can't come to us, they can't look for us, we look for them. They have good hand skills. You go to those villages, you find people weaving baskets, you find people making bracelets, you find people making earrings. But then it stops at that. They can't move around to maybe go to markets, go one-on-one with people in markets, ask them, how do I start? Where do I go? Like, it is always easy to know, to hear from somebody with a success story because they always start from the ground.
Yeah.
So communication is key. It always starts with you. Then the second challenge is funds. To start up anything, you need money.
You need money okutandika.
Yes. Era n'okubeerawo, when you've started, still you need money. Because there is always those challenges of, yes, you'll be into business, but there are times when you make losses. You will still need more money to inject in the business. So that's where funds come in. They are growing businesses, but then the challenge of funding, like most businesses have failed because people give up.
Bagezaako genda mu banka ne bigaana.
Kati ate when you tell somebody, go to the bank, ajja kugamba, anze nzira itaka lyakusigayo in Lusoro. Like taina musingo.
Taina musingo.
Exactly.
Banka zina products ezitasaba musingo.
Now that is where we go back to communication. They don't have that information. So you can only, When you go to those communities, they don't have smartphones. Echinene nnyo, they have phones ez'amapesa. So they don't have that information unless they get from their comfort zone, go to the banks, find out the details. That is when they'll kickstart. So that goes back to also maybe funders, the banks, to push themselves harder into the inside communities. Honestly, people are there, women are there, and they are doing very beautiful things. If you go to my store, you're going to see the kind of things women do. They are so beautiful, they are so touchy, they are so lovable. Sente zo tebalina. I think the money they need is not all that much because most of the products they make are from within their communities. Somebody is going to make an item from banana fibers. But just because China transport, because there is no way she's going to make a beautiful wall hanging out of banana fiber, she will just tell her, you know? Agenda kola an item okuva mu kitooke. Banana fibers, a wall hanging. You've seen them. You've seen them in hotels, and they look beautiful. Exactly. But she is not going to sell it to that community because literally they have seen her go to the banana plantation, get the banana fiber, make it, and how are you going to sell me a banana fiber yet I also have a banana garden? Definitely not.
But this is not a banana fiber, it's a product coming out of banana fiber.
Now that is the challenge I'm telling you, marketing. Actually now we go to marketing. So marketing also comes in as a challenge. They can't market these products in their communities. It is so beautiful when you look at the collaboration now of MasterCard and PSFU that they have done something beautiful that such women can do what? Can come here and market those products.
Kansubire bazze.
Abakitegedde.
Okay.
Abakitegeddeko bazze. But then there are still those. As I say, this is mostly an online thing. So they can't access the information. The communication is still lacking. So those are the biggest challenges that we are facing. Funding, communication, mentoring, and marketing.
Kakati gwe chokola gwe, because I understand you are there trying to bridge the gap.
Yes.
What is limiting you from meeting so many other people?
Funding.
Ate funding chi.
Kati, now, me going to those communities, I need funds, I need transport, I need...
And when I business.
HR community trainings, tetuchikolanga business. So how does it come in as a business bit? There are people who like our work, katingagwe. You come to us, you say, Tina, I'm interested in such and such an item. How much do you charge me? So that is how we raise funds to go to those communities and train those people, the poor people, the low-income-based communities. Like they don't have money to pay you, but then they have the ability to be creative, to be innovative, to make beautiful items. So that is how we are managing. Yeah. So to reach to further communities, still it needs more money. Whatever we are getting is not enough to reach to the various communities.
Wow. Webale nnyo, webale ino. James Makula. Ministry y'ebyobusuubuzi eri responsible growing up businesses. Si bwe kiri? Kati bwe kibanga bwe kiri, olwedda twogera ebibuuzo byonna ebizibu ng'obiwulira. Naye njagala kumanya from your perspective. Ekisooka. Gavumenti eyimiriddewa ku bintu bya innovation bino.
Njogera Lusoga, njogera Luzungu.
Kuba Olusoga.
Muna microphone evuddeko. Kakati, allow me to speak in English because the Basoga don't have some of these words. Like policy, innovation, you don't have. So government has come in handy.
James abeera nnyo mu boardroom n'atusonyiwa naye sebo tuli mu katale.
Kati bannange gavumenti ku luno esinzidde ku bintu bya innovation etaddemu amaanyi. Kabineti yatuula emyezi nga 5 emabega n'eragira minisitule yaffe nti tulabe nti abaana bano abavumbula ebintu ebipya bayambibwa tukamashorize ebintu byabwe ogenda katale bwemba nkiyita n'ekirala nti tuzula bayambiddwa mbatya mu bintu by'essente. Gavumenti erinanga innovation fund. Bameka kumwe amanyi innovation fund era baali ba-applyinzeeyo ku ssente.
Nange sigimanyi.
Tobalaba? Kati mulaba?
Naye
Gwogimanyi?
Maureen agimanyi. Eriko obukwakulizo.
Obukwakulizo nga kakukulizo ki?
Olina obba mu business okumala emyaka 2. Olina books of accounts eziri audited. Tetubimanyi ebyo tubina na bbiina.
Naye bannange kyenjagala obbabulira ekimu nti eno gavumenti ya enensi njavu. Tetuyinza ssente ziteekawo nti buli omu atwale. Tekisoboka. Ne bank okuwa loan erina conditions. Tetuyinza kugamba nti buli omu ajja okubeeraga nti endeese innovation. Mpozi nga innovation yeekola. Waliwo at times we exercise discretion. Ne tugamba kati kintu kyamaanyi oinvetinze Covidex. Gavumenti eyinza okugaana okuwa ssente nga abantu Covid abatwala. Nti tulina myaka 2. So ebintu ebimu tuteekawo conditions kubanga ssente teziriiwo nti buli omu afune. Ekyokubiri kugezesa nti lyali interested. Ffe tubadde ne projects eyo ku ministry nga one village one product. Twagabiranga abantu ebyuma individuals. Naye mu nnaku 3 oddayo
nga bakitunze.
Omukyala n'omwami bakonaivinze ne bakola embaga. Ekyuma bakitunze.
Naye kati ffe kye tuliko wano ssebo. Tulina ba serious entrepreneurs.
Anti to show seriousness, katugezese emyaka gino ebiri. There are many ways of financing enterprises. There is what they call the FFF, family, friends and fools. Fools si kuvuma.
Family, friends and
fools.
Ekyo sobola kiyisa Mukama.
Nedda bino bigaba bya Luzungu ate bya Lusoga byogere. Neto byogera mu Lusoga. Akati munnaffe omu ye yakireese n'ekyo kya fools. Nti innovation zezimu zibeera at the earliest stage. Nti omuntu okuteekamu ssente z'abeera ng'asiriwadde. Oli omwana aleese idea ye waliwo eyandeetera mita y'amasannyalaze. Nga ku luno amasannyalaze tugagula in terms of time. Ti mpaya ga nnaku 2.
Beautiful innovation. Nze naddala kati ng'ono wa Airbnb n'ekirooto. Mbukinze Airbnb yo ngenda kubeeramu ennaku 2. Sasula amasannyalaze ga nnaku 2 nga nkita. Mulala nga naye ayingirawo. Beautiful.
Naye kati bagenda okyanalyzinga abaasoma amasannyalaze nga innovation ye tejja kukola. Tejja kukola. Kati ngula amasannyalaze ga mutwalo ga nnaku mmeka.
Nga tebasobola kuestimatinga gageza ogenda
okuteekawo mita empya.
Mita empya. Okay.
Kiri very costly.
And I think kyetaaga okyusa policy era for it to happen.
Kyakyetaaga okutuusa policy. Policy ebigambo ffe tubikyusa ne mu lunaku lumu tukyusa. So conditions ezo zibeerawo kukugezesa. Oli serious gwe oba ogenda mu bufumbo temuko bakuyita butya? What? Not cohabiting. Waliwo
James nsaba okwate mukaawo. Kwata mukaawo katono nnyo. Baŋŋambye balina akalamu ke bagenda oyisaawo. Isabella, over to you.
Thank Thank you, Eric. I'm so sorry. We would like to invite our official MCs, Sandra and DJ Susu Magic, to go onto the stage and debrief you about a creative session about to begin.
Mutusonyiwe bannaye anti tuli mu Katale ebintu bingi ebitambula. James genda maaso.
Bannaye gavumenti ekisooka ssente weeziri nga eza Innovation Fund ne mu Uganda Development Bank era waliyo ssente. Kyendabye ekimu nti temulina information ng'omukyalo oli bw'agambye amongst them information temugirina. So ebitongole bino tujja bisaba bijjeko mu bifo nga bino. Kuba banna nga ate ekirala kye mulina okumanya ffe tuli bakozi bammwe. Ekintu ekyo mukitwale nga serious ate ndi serious nnyo kubanga mutwala nga bakatonda ffe tuli bakozi bammwe mutusasula. Demand for services, you don't demand them. Mudene mwemulugunya ate mwemulugunya ofa wekka kubanga nze omusaala nsigala nfuna. Tulina ba commercial officers mu local governments balina bayamba. Government yadda ku ki ku district ku city ku municipality. Teekayo ekibuuzo kyo. Noonya Uganda Development Bank mwenna wano ndowooza mulina essimu eza smart naye muyinza okuba musinga kulabako TikTok okusinga okunoonya UDB
kakati.
So in terms of financing sente weziri naye era ziyinza obutamala.
James, in the context of the policy eno gye tudiscussing, olinganga suggesting nti twandibaddewo n'enkola nga agencies ziri kumpi ne entrepreneurs bano ba innovators like hubs of sorts nga bolaba one stop border posts.
Hubs zirina okubeerawo naye nabo bennyini balina okujja abantu bano banoonya.
Yes, kati waliwo abantu okubeera deliberate to look for them but also getting closer to people.
Yes, ekyo kikulu nnyo.
Okay.
URSB atera n'ekikola clinic says. So ekirala kyetukoze nga government of course tugenda kukola policy eno. Policy eno esolvinga ebintu nga bya market linkages nga ministry tujjanga kuorganizinga pitch events kati nga erimwe tuleete wano maybe abajapani tubasaba kasente tubatwale Japan oyogere ne investor omukyalo ono twali naye Korea ndowooza mscan yafuna ssente. Mscan muwala muto alina innovation gye yakola okukebera baby mu lubuto. Omusajja omukoleya n'agamba agenda muyamba ndowooza beeyongerayo.
Government webale kati kube mu ngalo ministry yebale.
Baraddawo ne skilling centers government egezaako kyekola naye it's not enough. Tubale tukola in an uncoordinated manner. Science and technology and innovation ekola ebyayo ne NARO ekola mwabalina innovations in the area of agriculture ne NARO erinayo ebyayo. So kuno twagala twekwate kitole tukolere wamu.
Webale ssebo webale nja kuddira dakiika emu baŋŋambye balina akalamu ke bayisaawo. Isabella, over to you.
Abakulu bana mwasuze mutya muli mutya kansubire nti obulamu bulungi era nayongera okwebaza Kibumba okuba nga akatukumye paka essaawa dino. Amayina gange Sandra Sanja omumbeda wa Busoga era nga bwe nabakubye olunaku olwaido tinize omu ku bawainwa baimwe tirizenka ndini munange ono
So magic man, full of magic.
Yeah, man.
Yes. And we want to welcome everybody once again right here on this function. This is our day 2 of Women's Day Katale 2024. This is the 3rd edition. And of course, we're doing it in Ginger. Today, we have a lot of stuff. And among those, today is going to be a little bit different. Yeah, we are so much on Creative Village.
Yes.
And that's where we belong. I and Sandra Sanja.
Okay. And, so, ensonga eri gy'okuba ng'etambulira ddala wale mu Creative Village, oba oyine obuvidiyo bungi ku social media Susumanyi.
Yes.
Oyidi nti osobola okola akavidiyo wakafunamu esente ng'okataire ku TikTok yo.
Abantu bakaali kumaana abasoga bangi. So abantu balina amasimu, balina TikTok, balina numbers, but they have not yet made money out of that. Yet it consumes their time.
Ate ku side eyindi omwembi okola otya esente mu music wo. ye bw'ofulumya olwemba ani ajja okuyambako okulutuusa eri ba promota okutuuka okusasulibwa n'okujja okugema ebivulu wasasulwa akasente.
Kino kye tuli kwogera ku wene wano ku Creative Village tuliwo n'omudingo omukulu mwene abamu betulingirire mu entertainment industry mu creative art alijja kubanga olwaleero Ido yabaire atukuba ndongo ayo olwaleero alijja kusharinga experience n'abavubuka abakyala engeri gy'osobola okwetaba mu creative art wabanga osobola ofuna sente waganirwamu tulijja commercializing art.
Okay, so mu bimpimpi olumaliriza omusomo esaidi eno tulijja leero mu Creative Village bingi no Kamala ebijja okubaayo.
Traditional dance.
Yes, traditional dance of
Ba
course.
dance already baliwo.
Yes, sir.
Tulijja kubaayo ni fashion.
Of course.
Tulinayo ba content creators.
Ate twabaayo n'abembi. Bw'oba oyidde omwembi wo Sandra Sanja omwembi omukyala waneno mu Busoga zena nja kubaayo.
So buli anumirwa ebintu bya art tulijja wale mu tent eno gye tulingirire eri ku Creative Village saawa eno yene ate nga tubakoba muteerabira tujja abaayo n'akaseera ak'endongo ensirifu silent disco session. Okay. So buli omu bakumpi obe ng'osobola okufuna headset yo onumire vibe yo iwe mwene nga iwe nga totawaaniza bantu bandi iwe ojja kwewulirira endongo gy'oyenda.
Okay, this is Women's Day Katale, PSFU in partnership with MasterCard Uganda. Thank you so much. We shall return back.
Thank you.
Mwebale indeed, silent disco is part of the innovations that we are discussing today. James Makula webale nnyo badde otulambudde bulungi. Kati at this point, Maureen N, you have an innovation. Coffee with Molondo. Ha. Tetufunewo societal problems abantu ofuna obuzibu. But that is very good. Nyina abantu bemanyi abaagala ennyo Molondo naye sibalaba. Kakati nyabo njagala otwe ku perspective. In your journey, which has reached somewhere, how can the question of access to capital be addressed?
All right, neyanza nnyo. Once again, amanya nze Maureen Nakawe Samaro, founder of Karibu Coffee. Now, going straight to the point, access to finance. In my own perspective, considering even, okay, I'm not speaking on Nganze, I'm speaking on behalf of the women around and the other people I've seen in the Katale. Government, now Mr. Nkasabo government, sente jeziri. But please find temusobola tuwa sente directly kuba temumanyi our capacity.
Temumanyiddwa.
Naffe abamu tuyinza okutya okujja straight to Ministry of Trade and Finance, whatever narrow, you know, sometimes you don't have connection. Sometimes you go there, ne batakuwa attention.
Connection government office.
Even the commercial officers, abamu abantu tebamanyi bye bakola. Tebamanyi nti gye bali ku district level. All we know fenga ba entrepreneurs, we know the hubs. Ze nyangu. So here I can talk about Innovation Village. I can talk about Churad because that's my hub. That's where I belong. Yeah, Churad trained me and they guided me and they're still guiding me through the entire journey. Yeah, so please, mufune engeri gye musembeza these monies, sentes zino and the programs to the hubs, because hubs zinaba entrepreneurs banji. And they have the capacity to go down. Nebafuna ne Madam Gundi Baba Dayogera Kabatamanyi information at all. Because honestly speaking, government ingayo nzibu okutuukako.
Eri complex. So Maureen, kyogezaako gamba nti senga mu policy eno muteekebwamu incentives ezi promoting establishment of hubs ne zibeera nga nnyingi kijja kukola entry point ey'aba entrepreneurs getting closer to government?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because honestly, government eri tugambe eri ku point 1, entrepreneur ngono not me, but ngono gwabadde ayogerako ali ku point 10. How do they climb up to reach government? Abamu n'oluzungu tebalutegeera. So how are they going to understand the different projects and incentives put in place? Break it down to these people, or the women, and the youth there, abantu bali eyo balina ideas, but they do not know where to go. Tebalina information. Yes. So information dissemination nsaba ekolebweko. Nyiza okuba njogedde ku hubs, but there might be some other ideas on how we can disseminate this information down to the local person.
Morino exporting?
Not yet.
Oyagala ku exporting?
Yes, I want.
Lwaki to exporting?
My capacity is not that big as of now, because I'm still trying to supply the Ugandan market.
Ochakula, chajja.
Yeah. Yes, I'm still in the Ugandan market. If I can't even satisfy my local consumers and customers, how am I going to satisfy the international market? What if they give me a big order of billions? I even don't have the money to process that order. So we start from the basics. Before you know it, you're losing your brand, your image as a brand.
Buterevu. Webale nnyo. Kakati ndowooza ffe tumaze okwogera ennyo. It is now an opportunity for abatudde wano to also contribute. Ate twagala abamanyi olusoga, abakoba olusoga. Betwenda ino. So you just raise your hand if you have any question, comment, or anything you want to contribute to. Ne bwe kibeera mu Luganda oba Luzungu. James angambye tamanyi lusoga. Sebo kale sebo otugamba ku mannya go n'ekibuuzo.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator. My name is Arnold Kibwika. My question is addressed to Mr. James.
And olaiko okolera mu government.
Wanji?
Olaiko okolera government. Your voice is the boardroom. Tuli mu Katale.
Benaide. Ekibuuzo kyange kijja wa Mwami James. Allow me to address in English. Christine and Maureen have mentioned something that's very important. I have had an opportunity to go through the market, and I've seen two people in the same industry selling the same product, doing the same business, but totally different standards. Actually, let me just mention them because I was touched. There's a group of Atali Mwino, and I think they traveled from Boenge. Yes. And then there's Renault. Renault packaged the same products that Atali Mwino has. I see they are in different demographic categories. Atali Mwino is a group of elderly ladies, and then Renault is a youthful group. Now, I was touched because the ladies of Atali Mwino have capacity. They even carried raw materials, explaining how they grow everything. And then they showed the products that they make out of them, and they packaged in normal polythene bags. Now, if you went to both stalls, you would go to Renault and take their product, and then these ladies would have their product staying there. What I want to ask Mr. James is it possible, just like Maureen suggested, to have personnel from the various responsible offices and administrations stationed at these innovative hubs so that they can help the public create access to the information that you said is available? Because the ladies that traveled from Boenge, I'm quite confident, were informed by their systems from the innovation hubs that know of the existence.
Okay. Kibuuzo kirungi eno. Waliwo ekibuuzo ekirala? Tubiddemu mulundi gumu. Emabega.
Thank you so much. My name is Nakuti Scovia. I work with Abba Quality SMC Company Limited. As far as the women are concerned, like Mr. James said, the government has a lot of products for us, but just because we do not have this information and we are ignorant about it. And in those opportunities also poses another opportunity to us women, rather challenge. When you go to maybe the commercial officers and inquire about what is in line for the women, they will enlighten you about it, but it is so tight, especially to a lay woman. You cannot reach it because they will tell you that your inflows must be maybe around 150 million for you to qualify for a product. So which is very hard. So my appeal is that can we make it very flexible for a woman to benefit? Thank you.
Webale. Waliwo ekibuuzo ekirala?
Thank you very much for this opportunity you are giving me to talk. My name is Mr. Louis Fredhead. I am a financial consultant for Access Financial Services. I'm an entrepreneur, and I'm also part of the MSc Business Small Scale Community. First of all, I thank that gentleman for what giving us. But I ask him to address the problem of marketing the products of the potential entrepreneurs to the, let me say, to the outside. I ask him to take the step to ask the government to look for market for the small scale or upcoming entrepreneurs.
Obutale. Webale sebo. Kakati yesawa tuddemu. Si buli kibuuzo kigenda kwetaaga ansa kubanga twazze kuweebuuza ebimu bya kuwandiika. So bw'olaba nga tekiddwamu kiri noted.
Neeyanzizza nnyo ekibuuzo ekisooka kyabadde kiri ku extending services closer to the people in a coordinated manner bwe nandigambye. Kubanga wowe wegamba nti bw'oyagala wa UNBS ate waliwo ayagala wa URSB. Kitegeere? So bwe kyobuuza kiri ku UNBS tugireete mu hub wano ku Innovation Village. It's a good thing. Naye kye tugezaako okukola as government, we are establishing 19 regional service Uganda centers. So far, we have established 2. One in Hoima, another in Kasese. In those 19 regional service Uganda centers established by the Ministry of Public Service, you'll find 19 agencies, UNBS, URSB, URA, retirement and benefits bichi, NSSF, lands, energy, export promotions board, warehouse, ezokati warehouse and export promotions board ne UNBS. Eyo gibalanga emu kubanga za ministry ne ufuza nayo mugibalira. So ebintu bigenda bikyuka naye nga bwe nabagambye nti eno gavumenti yaffe njavu ya third world. So tulina ebyokukola bingi, nguudo biki n'ebirala. So but we have such in plan. Ziri 19 according to Bajitani Cascadochi, something, there is a categorization of regions in Uganda. There are 19. So very soon you'll have one in Jinja. In the meantime, take advantage of the district commercial office or the municipal commercial office. Wanondozalwa Muganza ewa district ne Roja Kuboyo ewa city. So we brought them closer. Bakola ku bintu bya standards, ku bintu bya bintu nebikola ku trade, industry and cooperatives. Bikola to the extent of even investment, where okulia investment license bayinza okuyamba ne bakubuulira requirements. Ekibuuzo ekyokubiri kyabadde kikwata ku flexibility. Yes. Flexibility ku olusi butanga tetulina enough information. For instance, oyinza okugamba bakusaba capital ya 150 million. Uganda Development Bank naye ate waliyo microfinance support center yo eyinza okuwa million 10 At 12% per year, it means 1% per month. Kakati, kubanti, the government has not done enough. Era tubagamba, tubera mu regional budget consultative meetings, ne tubagamba, take advantage of government free airtime. Take advantage. Neighbor officers tebabulira, bannaye mubawabire eri bakaawo, mubawabire eri ba town clerks. Nabagambye ffe tuli bakozi bammwe. Omuntu tayinza kugaana kuwa service. Owulidde, insist that you need it. RDC gyali. So somehow we have also resigned.
James Webale, I think it's very clear.
Ekyobutale. Bannaye obutale tubunegotiatinze. Aka East Africa Community wekali, aka Africa Continent nako somehow wekali, wala kuita tripartite. Oyaga kutala ebintu mu Southern Africa, COMESA ne ES waliwo Katale, waliwo na Trade Organization. Tuyina ino obulango bwa EU, China, batusaba juzi kasooli, kawa, shea, butter, naye obuzibu tulina quality y'ebintu bye tuproducing olusi siki, era mwana muwala ono topapa ogenda mu export market ojja kudda mu kyalo ng'otambuza bigere ate reverse
wangi ng'ali mu reverse ate ng'atambuza bigere
kubanga biri ebintu by'okuexportinga byetaagawo preparedness. Kyova olaba ekitongole kyaffe kye tuyita Uganda Export Promotions Board twaba taskinga okukola gye tuta export readiness trainings. Basoose ne ba district ne ba city ne ba municipal commercial officers nga ba trainers of trainers, kati bo bajja ba training. Okitegedde kati mwe mulina kwekolamu ka group ng'abakyala ne mugenda ku website yaabwe ne munoonya essimu. Nze nyinza obbawo essimu yange munkubira Monday to Monday up to midnight. Owulidde gwonkubira noga mulema nakusinkana, whatever name you call me, I have no problem with that. Nakusinkana wayogera kino, nze contacts z'aba bantu nzimanyi, neba UIA, URA, sigaba sente zizina tonsaba sente, naye nja kulinkinga kibali eri naawe information togiremera kubanga kimu kye tuzudde. Ate gwe bw'ofuna information ng'oli mu kibiina aye nawe oyagala kufuuka Katonda naawe ogisigaza. So markets tuzinegotiatinze, mugezeeko okulaba ng'omutindo gulinnya. UNBS weeri, buba Coffee Development Authority, bayite naye tobayita ng'omu kubanga we lack enough human resource. Kitegeera bwe bonaayita omu bwe muti it's not possible. Mwekuŋŋaanye mubayite bajja kujja. Byange bannaye.
James tweyanzizza. I think atulekedde obubaka obulungi obw'okumakinga sure nti tudemandinga services. Agenda kutuwa ennamba ye naye nga bw'atuwa ennamba njagala kubagamba nti waliwo ne project endala ey'abakyala bagiyita grow, generating opportunities, growth opportunities for women. Project eyo bali just one kumpi ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo, osobola okugendawo n'obeebuuzaako zo sirooni grants n'ofuna information esinga. Naye njagala okwebaza pano, obudde bwaffe bukomyawo ndowooza. Akatale ebintu bingi ebitambula naye consultation process eno ekyali open. Tukyagenda mu maaso ofuna ebirowoozo byammwe. Bw'obaayo ne kyonna ky'olowooza nti osobola okucontributinga, weetuli wano, abantu abambadde essaati ng'eno, t-shirt ng'eyange, osobola okukireeta ne tusobola okukikapcharinga okugenda mu maaso. Mwebale nnyo, mwebale ddala.
Yes. All right. Thank you so much. And of course, right now, we're going direct at the Creative Village. Tuli kusaba abali wano abasinga, abembi, abanumirwa ebivuga, endongo. Walere mundano omuli abembi abasinga, ba creative artists, performing artists, bona bali omwo waliwo pano. So sobola okutwegaitaku wabanga over part of the discussions. Right now, tulinawo live band, tulinawo silent disco, erijja okubanga etandika, waliwo pano wale mu Creative Village. So tuli kusaba bona abatuuse okubanga tuyingira mu tent ere wale eri ku Creative Village. Nga wakayingira side eno neyo gy'otuukiraku, ate bw'oba oli eno side d'emidaala w'olengera omulyango awo. So tuli kubaaniriza mwena tusooke tuyire ku entertainment. Ku packages ediri wano dona awo kati nawali amasanu right now. Tuongere obakubiriza okubanga mu visitinga ku stalls ed'endawulo. Tulina PSFU hub, osobola okuyida weebuuzaaku how you can be a member. Osobola ojja ku wale financial institutions ndidirengera. Abantu abo mubafuule busy, babe busy. Oyinza okubanga olina kyolengeire wazira taabu, osobola obuuza ni price baakuguza side eno. Mu butale obw'abakyala wali abantu aba diners ndi balengera ku Hotel of Bakery. Nenda kubaidukiza nti tulinawo aba Pan Dental Service. Oyenda amaino aganirira, oyenda amaino gaveeko ebikyafu, musobola okujja wale bona bali available. Abakyala enviiri bizigo, ndi wa saluuni, nsuubira kukola saluuni, ekiroto kyange saluuni, osobola ojja wale ku Movit Store eri wansi awo obone their new products.
Oli ebizikutula mani wakiri ehanginga nazituza tempo
osobola kwagaba olonye omudala gwabwe ate yekazeeyo website osobola okubafuna ekyokulya okwendominangayo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can also check out our booths. The exhibitors are there and they're exhibiting their merchandise. For the young ones, the youth especially, we are concentrating on the youth. You can walk through our exhibitors and learn a thing or two. It's very important, you never know.
And of course, revival waste. We have
So ladies and gentlemen, let's watch the video.
Verified. Enable semi-automatic control. Disable safety features. Maximum speed. Go.
Hello, I'm Andrew Ahura. I'm the team lead at Quad Air Records. Quad Air Records is an audio post-production facility that offers audio solutions to multiple industries. Our mission is to rebrand Africa through sound. The narrative about Africa has always been negative, and we believe by doing quality content and by training the next generation of audio engineers and by being able to develop technological products, audio products, that can be exported globally, we'll be able to change that narrative. We have been in the process of training audio engineers, but this time around we applied for the AfriCreative grant.
We've had over 200 participants from 7 countries across Africa. 10 of these have been selected, 7 of who are male and 3 who are female, which shows a gender inequality gap in the audio industry. We're looking forward to the next phase of the program, which will be our last phase, where we shall certify the students and have them employed at the facility so that they can be able to incorporate all they have learned into the projects as we rebrand Africa through sound.
So as we have been training the audio engineers, we have realized that many across Africa need this. So what we want to do is to set up these facilities in the 4 parts of Africa so that they are easily accessible. But we can't do this alone. We need to work with people who are like-minded, people who are seeing what we're seeing, and people who are seeing that the entertainment industry in Africa is on a boom, with key players like Netflix, Amazon, HBO, Apple TV entering the market. Shows such a high trajectory in terms of the earnings of the entertainment industry alone in Africa. So we want to be able to set up the relevant facilities, equipped with the right resources for us to be able to train, but also give career opportunities to the students that would have trained. So our ask is simple. We're looking for people who are interested and invested in walking this journey with us. We look forward to hearing from you, and thank you for giving us this opportunity. Hello, I'm Andrew Ahura. I'm an audio engineer here at Quad Air Records. We offer various audio solutions: film, documentaries, animations, games, anything that needs audio solutions. That's what we do. Particularly today, I want to challenge something that has been, in the area for quite some time. I've come to discover that audio is much more important than visuals. And here is why. We recently received a video from Dami Twitch, a very good director in Nigeria. And he just delivered it to us with no sound. Beautiful visuals, beautiful VFX, beautiful performance from Davido. But there was no sound. So we had to create a whole world of sound. And this is how we started. So we started with one key element that is very important to draw the audience in, which is called Foley. Foley is the human interaction with objects. Yeah, and the next element that we had to add in is ambience, where the people, the atmosphere that the people are in. And here goes. That was not enough. We have to design the different elements to draw the audience much more closer, and that's another element called sound design, with sound effects. So here goes. Yeah, that's good. We could have ended there. But we decided not to. Why? There is one more important point, which is music. Music is known to manipulate people within few minutes. I mean, I can tell you I can make you feel sad in 1 minute, and in the next minute I make you feel happy, and then in the next minute I make you feel scared, just using music. Music is a very powerful tool that we use to manipulate people's feelings and tell a long story in a short time. So we added music just to capture the audience's attention and draw them in a little bit more. Here goes. Yeah, that was music. So this is what it sounds like with every element put together. Now, we have to make sure that we can mix it and that the audience is not overwhelmed with all these elements. So we prioritize which element the audience needs to hear to make the people focus more. So this is what it sounds with everything together. For free consultation on any audio solution that you may be looking for. It could be in film, TV shows, documentaries, ads, games, animation, any audio solution that you may need. Studio construction, acoustics, acoustic management. Let's have a conversation. We're looking forward to having you here. Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again.
Ní olórí aya torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe pàtàkì láti máa tẹríba fún àwọn ọkọ.
Do you have any idea what those boots meant to me? What defines us as Africans? Is it a trend? Or dance?
Oh, is it?
Sire, Head of Marketing at Quad A. It's been an amazing year, and you have made it possible. A big thank you from the Quad A team for the support you have given to us throughout the year. We pledge to continue delivering high-quality audio solutions as we rebrand Africa through sound. Christmas is a season full of joy, gift-giving, and families united. Let peace, love, and happiness be yours in this season full of light and laughter. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Quad A Academy began with an idea that we really wanted to train audio engineers. If you look at our vision,
I didn't know all the dynamics that came with learning audio engineering. I thought by the time you fold wires, you set up, you put the speakers there, you turn on the electricity, we are good to go. But no, it came with a whole lot more than that as I came to learn.
Do you know the expression, no good deed goes unpunished? I've heard of it. Okay, so would you say that me picking you up there was a good deed on my part? It was a very good thing, and may the good Lord bless you very much for it. Alright, let me tell you a story.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again. We are watching the videos of the exhibitors and the theme again. And to remind you again, you are at the Creative Village here in Ginger Pit Stop Dam Waters. And yes, so we're going to have a speech just now as we continue with the program. Tuendo kubabaza okuida wano mu Creative Village wanaidinda. As we go through everything, we've got entertainment, we've got speeches, we've got inspirational speeches from the creatives, okuyamba abaana, especially the young ones, the youth. Private Sector Foundation Uganda is behind all this in conjunction with MasterCard Uganda. We'd like to appreciate your input in this thing, those two entities and other players in all this. Ladies and gentlemen, would like to, yes, call upon Mr. Francis Kisirinya. Francis, you're most welcome. Give us a keynote address as we continue with our programming today. Mr. Francis, please step forward in the interest of time. You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I think that is quite to amplify my voice. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me, before I begin, to recognize our board members who are here from Private Sector Foundation, who really are the brains and the muscles and everything that help us do whatever we want to do. To start with, yours and only, Mr. Daniel Ragadi Kazibwe. Welcome. We are so proud to have you. Next is Madame Shaile Kongai. She's a lawyer, but also very much involved in a lot of business, especially in the real estate sector. She represents our construction and the real estate sector. Allow me also to recognize the colleagues, the gentlemen and ladies, celebrities that have been in this industry for a very long time. I will not mention the various names, but we are so happy to have you with us this afternoon. And finally, you the creators, ladies and gentlemen. You know, if the world did not create things, we will not be transforming. Huh? You can imagine those years ago when we didn't have clothes. It took somebody to create clothes, and now we are clothes, isn't it? You know, so creators, the innovators, you are the guys who really make the world what it is today, enjoyable to live in and enjoyable to be all the time. So today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to share with you what PSFU's strategies and thoughts about the creative industry. And I'll focus on a younger woman. The men, don't worry. You know, but let's focus on the young woman. But also, as they say where I come from, if they're telling or they're advising somebody, even if it's not you, pay attention, because in the end you will also benefit. Ladies and gentlemen, the creative industry in Uganda and the world is such a big industry. When we last checked, I think one of the reports that we've checked about, an authoritative report, talks about the industry employing over 30 million people. Can you believe that's globally? That's a lot and a lot of people. Almost Uganda's entire population is actually employed in the creative industry. And the generation of money this industry is doing is above 624 billion. These are some figures years ago, but I think they could have improved by now. Now, if you're talking about the creative industry in Uganda, it might not be very apparent to us unless we talk about Nigeria. I'm very sorry, but let me use that example. If you look at Nigeria, the creatives contribute about 4% of the GDP, and they are actually the second largest employer. You can imagine, for every so many people who are employed in Nigeria, the second largest employer is creatives. In Uganda, we are still in agriculture and stuff like that. But those people have already replaced these things, and they are making us happy every day and making money. Ladies and gentlemen, why are they there? They are there because of the various opportunities we've seen. Just a very small example we have seen, a small portion of what the creatives is all about. We've just seen this video about Quad. You could see the things that are packed in there, and whatever you're looking at in there in that video is actually an opportunity. You know? So we do have so much opportunity within the creatives that we can actually benefit from, all of us. When I last checked, if you look at the population of millionaires, you have a very big percentage of these coming from the creative sectors. Millionaires. And in dollars, 7% of Uganda, soga. Ladies and gentlemen, it's in dollars. So the opportunities there are several. There are so many people who write music, good music people enjoy. And we will share with you this afternoon some very special music that has been created. You won't believe it. You know? What about production? What about all things that go with ensuring that this music is, we enjoy it, the costume, the props, the lights, the sound, the distribution, and so on and so forth. All these things are opportunities, and opportunities that generate money in millions of dollars. Management alone, you know, is extremely lucrative. ensuring that your artist is in a good shape and good order, they eat well, they exercise, but they also are able to make good decisions about their money and managing their calendars and business. All this is fundamental opportunity that we can benefit from. Then there is this whole area of content development, especially in today's age and era, with so many platforms and apps that we use to connect, share information, and so on and so forth. You know? The world is about content. We didn't know about influencers years ago. But today, people who are doing content are the influencers. You can imagine if we're doing a thing like this today as PSFU, and we don't have influencers as part of our team, we really will be daydreaming, we wouldn't be doing the right thing. So there is much that we can do on the content side. And the world is thirsty of content. Entertainment, educational, religious, all this is content that is looking for people to take advantage of and benefit. I remember a colleague of mine who stays in London. He's very successful, by the way. He's an investment banker. He was telling me the other time that he subscribes to an app that helps him to learn primary school mathematics. You can imagine you hold a degree, you're a lawyer, even a master's. You can even trade and do work in what they call the London city. This is where the brightest and the rich guys who are moving money across the world are. He even went to primary school. By the way, not a small primary school, but he went through Savio. But in your mid-age, because you have children that are growing up and going through primary school, you need to be tutored, educated again, so that you are able to support them. And he tells me that app has 10,000 subscribers, and they pay 30 pounds per month in subscription. You can imagine the guy is creating that content, how rich he is. So there is so much we can do in content, and PSF is not going to sleep until we are taking full advantage of this. Years ago, I used to have problems with my voice. I don't know whether it has improved. I think my board member, Mr. Ragadi, will advise if it has. I would go for voice training, Yeah, and actually Dr. Sectoleko is here too. You're welcome, Honorable Sectoleko. Now, all these are things that are opportunities for us as young people and the women to take advantage of and make the millions of dollars. Of course, the number of things that we need to work on as PSFU and as Uganda and as ourselves, the creatives, to ensure that this particular business area is taken full advantage of, and we are all happy and benefiting from this business. So for PSFU, we've worked on a number of areas of interventions where we think we can really empower this young lady, this young girl, the person you can call Navakoza, just beefing and teething with talent, energy, wants to move, get things done, make people happy, make the money, So there are things that we want to do, and these are the things we have noted in our assessment that needs to be done. The first one is the entire building up of this particular person, this particular lady. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we need to be honest with ourselves. Our systems are not building us to the ways that we need to be built to. We still have many young people that are not confident enough. They are not very sure what they want to do. They cannot actually on their own be able to benefit from their talents. So as PSF, you want to work on the entire person. Ensure that they have the right skills The technical skills, if you're in music, you're a sound engineer, you're a dancer, you're a music writer, have those skills that can help you to deliver a good piece of music. You know? We need and we do lots of skills training, skills empowerment, ladies and gentlemen. Today, if you come to PSFU, we are in an entire skilling facilitator. Most of our programs in GROW, in LFS, which is supporting us here, and several other programs, we are doing so much in terms of skilling. Now, you need to prepare yourself, understand your gaps, and then you can be helped to improve your particular skills so that you are better able to benefit from them. But even after getting the skills, ladies and gentlemen, you also have to understand that to benefit from these skills, you must look at your industry, your business, your job as a business. You will have to do some calculations so that you are better able to have that chivalo that His Excellency always talks about. You know? So, have the business skills, the financial literacy, be able to market, ladies and gentlemen, PR, connect with others. Okay. So you better have to have those skills that will help you exploit your talent more. Days are gone when somebody says, you know, if you're not able to translate this into business and money opportunities, what we call monetization opportunities, bwezijja ozikozesa otya okufunira kyoyagala n'okwongerayo. Abantu bamanya batya engome ezo ziri different zitya. You are now going into marketing, ladies and gentlemen. So PSF will give you all that universe of skills which you can use to better your talent business, ladies and gentlemen. Banyabo never sebo. PSFU egenda kolagana naawe okulaba nti talent eyo ekitone ekyo kyoyina kikuviiramu buli kyewali weetaaze okufunamu nga bannaffe abala gye bali. You know, nkugambye wano nti the entire creative industry ekola bilioni 624. This is a lot of money, and in dollars. How do we get those monetization opportunities? And we are very close to getting those. Let me also take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, our other board member. The board members of PSF are so fond of the creatives, you should be very happy. I've seen Mr. Kenneth Ayebale, who is the board member in charge of logistics. Aba music muda ne mugamba ati atefe bya logistics bitukwatirako wa. Munatambuza muti ebyuma byammwe. Endongo za mwezo. You know, even your fans, these logisticians are able to piece up all these things and give you the best advice that can help you to move forward in the creative sector. The other area where we are starting to put our effort very much is we know very much that creatives, you lack opportunity. Somebody has talked about it here, to access finance which will help you to improve your business. Mutawana nnyo okufuna ssente bannange. Ate muli banda bawala. Bannaife abasajja twabafuukira kizibu. Bwe tukula, wewe mwali mukula, omuwala toyina oba ttaka oba kibanja, ebyo totunulayo, ebyo byabaki byabalenzi. Ate ne baba bakubuulirira gye bakubuulirira, tobakubuulirira nti nawe osobola ne bw'obanga ofunye akasente osobola ogenda n'ogula ettaka oba ekibanja, ate nga mu banka gy'wetaaga ssente okugaziya bizinesi yo, byebasooka okubuuza bwojja nti bw'onootwala ekibanja bizinesi nekola bulungi. Kikituufu. N'olwekyo tutandise enteekateeka egenda okulaba nti tuteekawo ensimbi ze muyinza okwewola. Bannange baana bawala kambabulire, mulekeraawo okwewola, mulekeraawo okutya okwewola. Muwulidde? buli mulimu abalimba ate bwewola ate bwobeera otya ate bwobeera otya genda weewole okole. Nalina kitange edda bwe yabanga atubuulira okukola agamba tasobola kukola without pressure. So to work hard, wake up every day at 4 and get up and stop work at midnight. He needed to have big loans, you know. So because of that, he became so successful over a short time. What I'm trying to tell you is simple. You must have capital. If you can't get it as a grant, go and borrow it. We have told you have to do financial literacy using the money that you have borrowed. If it is the gap you need, wetaga kasimu busimu, okole TikTok yo, otandike okutunda buli kimu. The other day my wife was telling me she's struggling to market her business, and she was asking me, but I told her, but you know, for me, I'm good at marketing and selling goods. I don't know how to sell services. And besides, the group I sell to are a little bit more advanced. So the people you're looking for, the young parents who you want in your school, maybe katunonya aba TikTok, ogenda otandika okwemolera ku TikTok tomanya. Okay? Then you can imagine, oyinza okwesanga nga okola ekyo kye weetaaga kasimu oba ne kasitandi n'oteeka somewhere n'otandika bannange nze mulaba nze nsobola okukola bwenti nsobola okukyusa omwana ne mutu. In the end you have what? You have business. Sente ezo as PSFU ekirabe nti nsonga era mu programu yaffe ya grow abakyala mumulidde empanga mugenda kusobola okufuna ensimbi ez'amagoba amatono ennyo agataliko kuleeta byapa bakojja bamwe basenga bamwe tetubaagala kujja kolaki kujja mu banka mbabawa recommendation. They will give you and support you with that money. Go and use it and really improve your business. The second thing which we do as PSF, which is very important, is to try to organize you into networks, into groups, so that when you are one voice, bwemukwataganira awamu musobola okugumiza ensonga gye mwogerako. Abatakimanyi, ladies and gentlemen, bwe tuba tukola business tulina abatutwala abateekateeka enkola abateekateeka ki babeera ba gavumenti naye aba gavumenti tebalina kye bakola okujjako nga waliwo abakola ki abakyetaaga. Bwe mutavaayo ne mweyogerako nti abange ffe twagala kino teri agenda kubalowoozaako ate bw'abeera omu ba babiri bagamba we yeerogootanya. That one is just hallucinating. Is that a problem? But if you are many, which is what we discovered, and we are trying as much as possible as PSFU to mobilize and encourage every business person to be a member of an association, to be a member of a network. Bwe tukwataganira wamu abatuwuliriza banjiko n'ensonga netusobola okuzikola ne tuziggusa ensonga ezikwatagana n'enteekateeka policy n'ebigenda mu maaso. Nebo n'obeera omu n'oddaawo n'okayana bannange omusolo gwe batuggyako omusolo nkoze ekivvulu kyange ate onzijjako zino 18 ng'oli bw'omu ojja kukola ekyo teri ajja kukuwuliriza. Bwe munaabeera nga muli kumu ne mukola omusinde eddoboozi eryawamu ery'omuggundu mujja kusobola okuwangula ensonga eyo. So PSFU ekola nnyo okulaba nti mukwatagana wamu mu bibiina. N'olwekyo mulimo gwange omukulu nga nze Francis Kisinia mu PSFU nga chief membership officer. Mwembe bw'oyogera eki title eyo mu Luganda temugiwulira. You don't feel it, isn't it? It is the way it doesn't come out. Naye bw'ogenda n'ogyogera mu Luganda ng'ababukedde batera okukola ate ebeera nzito neba ng'esobola okubalaga nti ebintu bingi bisobola okukola nammwe. So tubasaba mukwatagane mu bibiina byammwe. Right? Mr. Daniel Kazibwe yalabirira sekta yonna eya creatives. Tekiwali nsonga tukola association zaffe tubeere mu sekta, then tujja kusobola bulungi nnyo okukola okukwatagana n'ensonga ezo zitawanja. Katugambe batunyonyola nti ekintu nga music is actually an ecosystem. Fe abasinga tetusuubira tetumanya nti bwe bakuba olimba no nga lulungi n'ozina n'osanyuka golowooza nti bikomaawo, naye okufunamu osobola okufunamu ng'okola ebivulu kirungi nnyo naye osobola okufunamu nga mufuna be bayita royalties mu luganda bakye bayita batya royalties si busuulu kifaanana bwe kityo naye okutuuka ku nsonga eyo weetaaga ebintu bingi weetaaga aba actors bangi ekisooka mpulira nti waliwo abasobola okuwandiika music ne bamweyimbira bw'okola ekyo obeera so talented ne mulimu bonga talenta yaabwe yakuwandiika ne mubeeramu abalina talanta yakuyimba ate mubeeramu n'abalina talanta eya production okukikwataganya buli kimu ne mubeerayo n'abalina talanta ey'okubitunda promoters kati okufuna mu nsonga katugambe gye twogerako ng'eya copyright okufuna those royalties mulina okukwatagana mwenna ng'abaana mu kitole buli omu n'agamba nze kino ekyange kyendeeta era kino kyenkola kyentwala eka ne mukkiriziganya ne muteekateeka bulungi buli omu n'asobola okutandika okufuna mu mulimu ogwo era weetuli nga PSFU okwongera okukola nammwe okulaba nti enkwataganya eyo egenda mu maaso ne muba nga musobola bulungi nnyo okufuna mu mulimu gwammwe ekisembayo nkyogeddeko nga PSFU kyekola mulimu gwaffe era ne bwe batuzuukusa tugusobola bulungi nnyo okugendanga okukola advocacy okulaba nti amateeka enkola ezibayamba okukola emirimu gyammwe bulungi bibeera birungi. Ladies and gentlemen, saagala kwongerayo nnyo kuba ebiseera ebisinga bweyogera ebingi balina n'olugero gye bagamba wano mu Busoga nti okwogera ennyo si kusinga musango wane mu Busoga. N'olwekyo saagala kwongerayo ebigambo kusukkaawo naye nga kyenjagala okubategeeza nti kye tubalazeeko wano ejjinja wano ku rugby grounds kitono ddala okusinziira bye twetaaga okukola bye twagala okukola nammwe okulaba nti mmwe abantu abali mu mirimu egya creative n'abakooza gwe nayogeddeko omwana muwala muto olina talent ogifunamu otya twagala okukola nammwe nnyo 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 okulaba nti mufunamu era tujja kubeera naffe nga tubawa obweyamu bwaffe and commitment that will be with you in all thick and thin so that you are able to succeed as musicians. Njagala okusembayo nga nebaza bannaffe mwenna abateeseteese okulaba nti tuyina omukolo guno omulungi ate nebaze nnyo ne obwakyabazinga baffe obwa Busoga wano okulaba nti buyimiridde naffe okulaba nti tuteekateeka omukolo guno gubeere mulungi era gusobole okuvaamu ebiyamba abantu ab'e Busoga n'aba Mastercard Foundation abasobodde okuvujjirira omukolo guno. Bano mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala mbaagaliza very good discussion when the panel comes. Please let me thank you in advance. I think you'll add more and more bricks to what we are doing. Thank you and good afternoon.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Francis Tsirinya from PSU, yes, as well as Mastercard Foundation. Ladies and gentlemen, he is an expert, yes, in financial and accounting, yes, stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with our program at the Creative Village, nyongera okubebaza okujja wano. One more time, we're going to have a discussion. The panelists are coming in quick succession. I hope you are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, as we continue with the program, the panelists, yes, welcome to the Creative Village. We're going to have a simple conversation. It will be simple, inspiring the youth, the young ones, to make sure that in the music industry, they gain so much and they have to learn from you. I'll start with the ladies. Ladies first. Slivia Chansuti is one of the panelists to Sangaino Mama. She's my sister. She's yes, a music person. She is a songwriter. She's an actress, president of Greater Busoga Musicians Association, director World's Longest Song Production Limited, and a mother. Sangere Nyabo. Please welcome to your hands together for Sylvia. Put it down, DJ. Put your hands together for Sylvia Chansuti. She is a well-known musician in Busoga. She's been around for quite some time, and we want to listen to her and hear from her, and we get inspired, especially the young ones who want to join the music industry. Parliament's number 2, Lanisha Jovia. Is she put it down, DJ. Lanisha Jovia is a musician, a songwriter, an actress, a chairperson of regional clusters in the Uganda Music Association led by President Cindy. You're most welcome. Put it down, DJ. I have begun with the ladies because they say ladies first. So, another panelist is Rachel Monique. Is an artist and a teacher. You're most welcome, Rachel. Put your hands together for Rachel.
Rachel Monique is a strong ways article. Jericho to Bandem Fire. Rukundo, Rukundo, Tibalusi Bilanjira. Kave Mamu Baba, Yeboke Yampuna.
Andrew Quad A, that's Ahura Andrew of Quad A. Andura Andrew, can you step forward, please? Put it down, DJ. Put your hands together for Andrew. You're most welcome, Andrew. Please take a seat. And finally, the one and only, Ragadi, Daniel Kasibwe. Put it down, DJ. My OB moves. He was my goalkeeper, block 3. I'm trying to remind him. Those so many years. Put your hands together for Ragadi, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, DJ, for the good work. Guys, thank you for attending this one. I hope you are good wherever you are. Security is tight, and I hope we get so many inspirational ways of learning from these creators. They've been around the music industry. We won't take so much of your time. We'll make it short, simple, and nice for the people to learn, because each time something drags, it makes people fail to understand things. Welcome again to the Creative Village. PSFU, in partnership with MasterCard Foundation, are part of this. We thank you so much, for making sure that this happens. I'll start with the ladies, and they will talk about this. Our theme for today is professionalizing music in the face of a female artist. We are concentrating majorly today on the female artist. My sister Chansuti has been around Busoga for quite some time, and she's knowledgeable. She knows the things. She knows how to inspire the young child. I've talked about her CV. She can also continue telling us more of what she has done to make sure that the music industry actually revolves and goes ahead in nurturing the young talent, the women especially. Chansuti, you're welcome. How have you inspired the child, the girl child, or the female artist in the music industry? You can use both languages, Lusoga and English.
Hello. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad to be here today, and I respect protocol observed. I give my entire grace to PSFU. You have done what we have been waiting for quite a long time. Nsangaire abaami n'abakyala abali wano ku mukolo ogw'abakyala, aye era nga buliido omwami tabulawo mu mirimo gino. Boona beegayitaniife okuba nti tusobole okulankulana mu ngeri ndala obeere. I always inspire the young girl musician by telling them, first of all, that the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom, and your behavior will always push you to the next level. You must behave well, socially and economically. That's the biggest weapon someone can ever have to move forward. And secondly, you must love what you do. You must embrace what you do. And you must never give up with what you want. I am encouraging the female musicians, especially in Busoga region. We have a function coming up on the 20th of April, Sonia Music Awards, and we have quite a number of female artists I know who will win the awards. Good luck, and I pray that you can all attend on the 20th at the Ginger Town Hall. Come and let's see that day be graced well. PSFU kitongole ekiyamba omuntu eyeesowoireyo n'alaga nti weeno oyenda obuyambi, aye weetegeka otya? Katukoba omwembi. Are you registered? That's the first thing. Are you under the copyright? Are your songs under the copyright law? How much do you value yourself? What is your worth? Kiki kye weetaire mu weena okwemulisa? Ndowooza awo ni kyeniza.
Yes, true that.
Yes. Kale bw'oba nga weemulisa boona ne bakubona baide akugemeraku osobole weena okuvaaku ni wooli.
Let me get back to you. Still
Yes.
have a question for you. This
Yes.
is a pertinent one.
Okay.
That many people have to learn.
Yeah.
And make sure that they grip it.
Okay.
Today, chance to professionalizing music in the face of a female artist.
Yes.
Expound on that.
All right. Omuntu bw'abanga asobola okwewandiisa n'aja mu studio okukola olwemba n'aluta under copyright law. Am I on the right track? Yes. N'aluta ku Katale n'asobola okufuna akasente okuva mu lwemba olwo era asobola okweyongeraku ku mutindo. Nkwizemu?
Enyabo. I'll get this way. Let me put a stop at you.
Okay.
Then I get to the gentleman out there.
Yeah.
Andrew, the professionalizing music in the face of a female artist. You are so knowledgeable about so many things. You're diverse. Give us an insight into professionalizing a woman or a female artist.
Check 1 2 1 2.
All right.
I want to first say thank you to PSFU for giving us the opportunity to be here.
You're welcome.
And all protocol observed. And to answer your question, music, I think the first thing that we're supposed to understand is music is a business.
True, true.
If you only look at it at the angle of I am very creative and I have a passion to do this, when responsibilities catch up with you, many times you'll forget the business part. So for any lady interested in professionalizing that career, you need to understand that it's a business first. In other words, there has to be return on investment. So you need to know, normally when I'm asked on this question, I put it this way. If you can imagine with me, there are 3 circles. The first circle has need, the second circle has passion, and the third circle has skill. For you to become, for any lady or woman who wants to become a professional at this, you need to be addressing a need. Because if it was just for the sake of, I love music, I'm talented, I am good enough, what need are you talking about? People have stress in the world. That's why you're seeing there is a high, the comedians are making now a lot of money with Fun Factory and all these different comedy stores, stand-up comedy, because they're addressing a need. The world is becoming so stressed. So people want to escape life and just have a moment to laugh. The world is a bit too serious. So that's the need they're addressing. And that means people can get money from their pockets and pay because they are solving a need. So if the ladies want to come out, and there are many messages that people can talk about. Understand what the need you're addressing. Have skill to address that need. Have passion to address that need. But if you have the passion and there is no need, you have the skill and there's no need, you will not be successful. All those 3 have to come together and you'll be successful.
I agree with you entirely, Andrew. But then again, looking at our music industry, how do you inspire this young one, the female artist, because there's no money. You said it was a business. How do they begin on meager funds?
So the thing is that no one starts with money. That's why I was saying value, money comes to where value is. You do not, because if you go begging is not sustainable. You do not go out and say, banange mutuyambe, government etuyambe, mukolewe muti. People will not, it's not sustainable. There's a place where that stops. So with the resources that you have, and saying that I want this to be a career, have collaborations. For example, if there is an artist who identifies and say, for lack of a better example, and you see maybe Quad A. Quad A are professionals in doing audio. Have a conversation with them and say that, okay, right now I don't have money. However, I have this skill, I have this passion, and I have this message. We're addressing this need. In the near future, we are going to make X amount of money because I have worked on a marketing strategy. The challenge with the generation today is that we don't want to work hard and we want people to do this work for us. Put in the work, sit down, make a marketing strategy, know where you want to go in the next 5 years. If I asked any female artist, what do you see yourself in the next 10 years? What will be the answer?
It definitely will entail so many things.
Many things, but you need to have tunnel vision. You need to be pinpoint, accurate, focused. You can answer that question. I see myself touring Africa.
Okay.
Then you start working backwards. What are my first steps? I don't have money now. Who are the key players in the industry? I have access to maybe Mr. Ragadi is here today. He has been a champion in the industry. If I can steal a moment of his time and just ask him, are there opportunities that I can have to record my song? Because this is the trajectory. And I'm very sure that Mr. Ragadi, once he sees that there's a viable business, he's excited because he wants to train the next generation. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So that we need to put in hard work in seeing the future, having a strategy to that future, then working backwards. Money will find you.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Andrew, we'll get back to you shortly as we, have discussions about, professionalizing music in the face of a female artist. Ladies and gentlemen, we get back to the women because this is their thing. It's Women's Day, Katale, and we're here in the Katale, or the creative, village. Rachel Monique, you're welcome to the creative village. You're an artist and a teacher. Teach us something about music, about how many girls have you inspired? What are you doing in your own, music career to try and inspire others? Who are looking up to you, and who are those who have, taken onto the music industry just the way you do it?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rachel Monique. I'm an artist and I'm a teacher as well at Viva College. So the question, I feel like the question was supposed to go to our mother, Miss Chansuti.
I did pose that one earlier, but I also want your input.
I understand, but I think I'll bring it like this. I've been inspired, and I want to bring it in her line that I've been inspired by her, and it's the reason why I'm here. But how have I inspired? That is the question. So the journey has not been that long for me to start counting how many I've inspired. But for the fact that I'm a girl and the fact that I'm a woman, that's why I'm here. So I am requesting you, moderator, to redirect that question to our mother.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll get back to her, seeing as you made it look like a pass. Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a senior politician. He is managing musicians. He has been around. If you do not know Ragadi, you were born yesterday, or today. Ragadi Daniel Kazibwe, my OB. By the time we were in moves was about 1999, and he was our goalkeeper, Block 3. He's been in the music industry, he's made it. He has so many words. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All protocol observed. My name's Ragadi. Not acknowledged as. Because when I started doing music, I decided everything to be Ragadi seriously. So many artists are acknowledged as. That is the first thing. So you need to mean business. So I mean business, and when they call me, they don't say, Mr. Daniel Kazibwe, also known as, no, I'm Ragadi.
Ragadi.
Yes, so to inspire that girl that wants to start music today, Andrew talked about the need. When you, let's put it to agriculture, when you're a farmer, you need to know that you're going to plant and then harvest. You don't say that you want to become a superstar, sing good music, and you don't earn out of it. The most important thing is you have to have a brand. That is why when you come to have a brand, you have a name. So, how did the name Ragadi come? It comes as Raga Daniel. Ragadi. The time I started doing music in Uganda, it was only Congolese playing music. Only Congolese. So if you sang anything and you're not Congolese, they would not like you. So I said, but I want to be Ragadi, but I'll still sing Lingala. I started with the dancehall music like Bamusakata 32 years ago. Now that song was a dancehall, but African, Ugandan dancehall. And what I wanted to get on the market, because everyone who wanted to do music in Uganda by that time was doing either rap, we had Prim and Proper, we had MC Afrique, we had Perfect Generation, people who sing only what they copy from others. Then I said, I need to have a brand, and this brand must be paid for. So I was called the local guy. The local guy who sings in his own language, but looking for money. Because I started doing music not to have fun. I said, let me sing to become rich. So that girl out there, when you come from home and you say, Mama, ngenda kuyimba. Bobo genda kuyimba, genda okole sente. Bw'okola sente n'ozikomya weeka bagenda kusanyuka omwana waffe byayimba bisasula.
Mazima.
Ne bw'okoma weeka n'okomawo nga tolina sente. Bagamba ye biki ebyo by'oliko lwaki tobireka? So the reason why we are here today is to get inspiration. You have to have a brand. You have to have an idea. The reason why you are singing. After having a reason why you are singing, what are you going to sing about? Because there are so many things we can sing about. But there are 5 important factors that people sing about. In Uganda, people sing about love. I love you, I love you. Huh? But imagine singing about I hate you. Then you become a different artist with the brand of I hate you. You can become an artist or tourist, tourism attractions. And you sing about tourism. And when UTB comes, when there's any tourist mission, they call you. Waliwo omuyimbi mu Uganda wano yeyita MC Mmere ayimbira byakulya byokka muceere na nyama biki. But the funny thing is, what you brand yourself is what people pay you for. Like when you're writing your song, me, when I'm writing a song, I write about reality. The songs that I've written have made my life very easy. Kamukube Mpeta is a song for weddings. I discovered that people do weddings every Saturday. And I said, if I sing a very good song for the wedding, I am booked every Saturday on a wedding. That means I'll never be broke until I stop singing.
Thank you so much, Ragadi. I'll get back to you shortly as we continue with this session of inspiring role models and artists and very many, creators. We have a situation in the country that has to allow us to share with others. I have many artists around. There's MC JP there. There's Susu Magic, well known for his MCing. We have a musician in, Kezmon Switch. We have, that lady, Wabalokoroyo. I can say her face, Mulokoroyo. We have Tiamana, that is, she's known as Tiamana, but she's Sandra. She's working the other stage, the other side. You're most welcome. And others that I will recognize going forward. Let's go to the lady called Jovia. Jovia, in this industry, they say all artists, actually they label us, because I'm an artist right now, they label us as drug addicts. How are you going to help the girl child and not to get into narcotics?
Thank you so much. Protocol observed. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Lanisha Jovia, and I've been in this industry for 9 years now. Being a drug addict, sometimes our fellow girls, our fellow artists go there because of pressure, because they're pushed, if I do this, I'll get this. Because they see somebody else doing it and they want to get there where that person is. To my fellow girls, to my fellow female artists, I have never tested drugs. I give myself as an example. I have never tested drugs. I'm in a community of drugs, a community of If you don't do this, you're not with us.
I'll interject a bit
Yes.
because most people believe to try and do that extra thing that you do, that is standing out in the community.
Yes.
You must use enhancing drugs to get there. How does somebody do it without being labeled a narcotic?
First of all, is to have a goal of what you want. Two is to understand this music business. Sometimes we get such challenges because you don't really study what you're doing. But when you understand music as a business, the outcomes and what can come out of what you're going to do, you cannot go into it. I want my female artists, my fellows, to understand this music business. Music business, as some people just come for fun. Me personally, we take this as a career. When you do drugs, you spoil your career. When I understand this music business and I understand that if I do this kind of acts, I'm going to be spoiling my career, definitely I'll not do it. So the first thing to do is get education about this industry, about this music or comedy or acting that you want to do before you get into it.
Thank you so much. As yes, we continue with the program. I will return to that is Chansuti. Chansuti, you've been around for quite some time. We strongly ask you to give us your closing remarks on the girl child, the female artist. How she should begin, how she should hold forth, how she should endeavor, and how she can manage marriage.
Thank you so much. It's a challenging question, but I'll take it. The young female artist out there who is going into music right now, the first thing you should do is you should have a guardian. Don't walk in alone. No. Walking in alone, you'll be very vulnerable to so many things around you that you might not even know will get you into situations that will jeopardize your career. And one of them is sex. Secondly, drugs. When you get stressed, you go in for drugs. So if you have a guardian or a manager, that will help you a lot to keep away from these very, very dangerous dangers.
Thank you so much. Are those your closing remarks, your contacts, your way forward, what you're doing lately?
What I'm doing lately right now, we are completing the world's longest song.
How long is that going to be?
It's supposed to be 120 hours. Yeah,
How is that going to fit into our places?
Listen, if we are to break the Guinness World Book of Records, it has to be that long. But the good news is that right now, it's the longest in East Africa and Africa.
So we are going to listen to it in bits. Give us a way of listening.
When we open the website, you can click on what you want to listen to. Chinchi, Tagururo, Kadodi, hip hop, reggae. You go where you want and you click and listen.
Thank you so much, Sylvia Chansuti. Put your hands together for Sylvia Chansuti.
Thank you.
As we move in an orderly manner, we shall get back to you and close. Give us your closing remarks on this one.
Thank you so much.
That's Jovia for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. First of all, I'll thank PSFU for this. There's a lot of challenges in the music industry concerning women that we've not actually talked about.
Yeah, please do.
I would like to just mention a few that we can look at and also find solutions to these problems, how we can help a female artist, female actress or comedian. First of all, we have gender bias. in a way that female artists may encounter prejudice and stereotypes based on their gender, leading to fewer opportunities for recognition and advancement compared to their male counterparts. So it is a problem to us. I'm going to come to solutions. And equal representation. Women are often underrepresented in key areas of the music industry, including executive positions, production roles, and technical fields, which can limit their access to resources and opportunities for career growth. 3 is pay disparities. Female artists frequently receive lower pay than male artists for comparable work and contributing to economic inequalities within the industry. 4 is lack of support networks. So how can we address these challenges? My request to the PSFU and all the people that you're partnering with, the growth, is to promote diversity and inclusion. Please include us, encouraging diversity and inclusion initiatives within the industry to create a more supportive and equitable environment for female artists. 2, education and awareness. This that you're having here, if we get it in other regions, I'm a leader of 16 clusters all over this country. I know deep, I come from Bale, I know deep in Bududa of a female artist who's so good and doesn't know how to do this, how they can get this help. So if we have the education and awareness all over, like providing education and raising awareness about gender bias and discrimination in the music industry to foster a culture of respect and equality. 3, advocacy and policy change. 4, creating safe spaces, establishing safe spaces and support networks specifically for female artists to connect, collaborate, and share resources and expectations. To call sexual harassments in female, to go to a studio and I'm harassed because you cannot afford that money that the producer wants. You can't afford the 1.5, and this producer wants to get you. The presenter wants to get you. A videographer wants to have you. So if we have PSFU in this, I think this will reduce and so many will be helped. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Put your hands together for Jovia. Very inspirational words. As we continue, ladies and gentlemen, Monique Rachel, please give us your closing remarks. Inspire the girl.
Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay, moderator, thank you so much for this opportunity. I feel like the first question I was hijacked, so I want to throw more light on what my colleagues have already said before I give my conclusion. So I want to talk about what can be done for a girl child, especially in Busoga and all over Uganda, especially concerning music. So we have issues that can be addressed. I'm sure they can be addressed. One of the problems that we have is proper management. Proper management, not having the right connections, not knowing the people that you must go to. And just like Jovia said, we are having problems with every person that helps us with music. That one starts with the writer, it goes to the producer, it goes to the promoter, it goes to the person who is playing your song on the radio, the person who is playing your song on TV, it goes to the management. Basically, everyone wants a piece of a girl child. Now, my question is, how can we be helped if everyone wants a piece of us? So, the other thing, we have a problem in limitation in boundaries.
Rachel,
yes,
just to chip in a little bit.
Yes, please.
You asked a question. I don't know who is going to answer to you, because you said, how can we be helped?
Yes.
Please.
You want me to answer that myself?
How can we be helped?
Oh, okay, let me do it again. Can we be helped?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
There you go.
Is it possible for us to be helped as girl children in Uganda?
Please, Andrew, chip in and help.
It is very, very simple. First and foremost is sensitization. If we come to clinics like this one and you talk to professionals, you've talked about 7 people from songwriter, producer, manager, everyone will take a piece of you. But once we change the mindset, we have clinics like this and we say, you know what? We have a studio in Jinja where we record for those who don't have money professionally.
Yes.
There's no one who will use you. That is one. When we have clinics of managers, we tell them, if you are going to manage this girl, you shouldn't be the boyfriend. Because every artist, most artists, that you find that, oh, no, muyimbi, ate manager, ate bagenda kola embaga. By the time, omwana wafuna olubuto, album tefuluma, onamugamba yo fete tuzaala.
That is true.
Okitegeera?
Yeah.
Kakati waliwo obuzibu bwa promoter. Once promoter wakwagala, ng'oli muwala ayimba, n'okola show n'ebasala, obufumbo bwamwe bukomaawo. Okitegeera? So I'm trying to tell you professionally, when you come and say, do not mix pleasure with business, it is a mindset. Kasita boss wo abeera nga ate ye boyfriend wo manya mutandise okukola ensobi, bw'ogenda ku stage okuyimba bugaye bwagala osaninge autograph, bwagala okwekubisaako ebifaananyi, bayinza okukyayira ku stage wennyini. Okitegeera? So manager wo alina kubeera manager as manager. Producer wo buli lw'anaakwagala, nze ebiseera ebisinga nyimba nnyo ekiro mu studio, at night obwongo bukola nnyo ndowooza, kitegeeza nti mujja kuba mwebaka bwebasi instead of recording songs. So you create a line between your business and your pleasure. Ogambe nti nze I will not accept, I have come to sing. Abantu bakulabenga just atategeera naye nga kyoliko okimanyi, because at the end of the day that small mistake you'll do will cost your career.
Yes.
So I think that's a solution.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ragadi.
Ragadi there. Continue,
Yes.
Rachel, and yes, your closing remarks.
Yes. So thank you so much, Mr. Ragadi, for that. So as I know there are many girls in Busoga, those that are actually not here, just like we've talked about sensitization, I don't feel like it has been really sensitized to everyone to know that actually we can have a platform from where we can actually lay our strategies, our problems, and then we have strategies to those problems. So I want to thank everyone, and I want to thank the panel as well. We have many problems, but I'm sure that if you're determined and you have a goal, you can achieve anything. Yes. So my closing remarks, Mr. Moderator, thank you so much for this opportunity, and I want to thank the PSFU for this opportunity and this platform for us to be heard, and I'm very sure that we shall never be the same after this panel. Thank you so much.
Put your hands, ladies and gentlemen, together for Rachel Monique. Andrew Ahura, you, yes, are in sound. How have you helped the girl child in your company, and your closing remarks?
Thank you very much. I just wanted to add my voice, if I may, to Mr. Ragadi. He said by training and sensitization. Imagine we had a class of just managers or promoters that has been held, and they sign a code of conduct. If we dare hear that a girl has been touched, you'll be taken to prison. And now the girls will know that with this association, we can go and find promoters who will not use us. So
I really strongly believe that in training the next generation, in fact, our mission as Quad A is to rebrand Africa using sound. And by doing that, through training and high quality products and also marketing products globally. But I'm going to focus on the part of training. You've asked, Quad A, how have you contributed and helped the girl child? In our previous cohort, we have trained, right now there were 3 engineers who are trained. Now they are in, one is working with a media company here, the other one is in Kenya. Right now in Quad A, you can look at our booth, we have our head of research and development, who is a lady carrying the whole research of the company. And we believe that ladies have a beautiful role to play in the success of companies, especially in the creative industry. They have a brilliant mindset that the men don't have. And that's a gifting that we should identify. As Quad A, we identified that. That's why we have trainings and sensitizations, as allowing ladies to come in and play a big role in transformation of the creative industry, not only in Uganda, but on the continent as Africa. So I really strongly believe in that, sensitization and being accountable. We are not accountable, Mr. Moderator. We are not accountable. There is no one accountable. So where can the people who are being used go and report to? Police? Or there's a governing body? If those governing bodies can enforce law, put people to book, take them to court, there can be more protection and people will not be used, because it's really sad. It's really sad. I think those are my closing remarks. Thank you so much, PSFU.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Andrew there. You can seek him. He is at the Creative Village right now. They are rebranding Africa through, that's through sound. And he has closed his remarks. You can visit his booth and find out more details of how he can help the female artist. Finally, we are going to listen to a music maestro, Ragadi. Your final remarks and how, people can get to you to, get that expertise that you've been using in your career, especially the female artist.
First of all, I would like to thank PSFU and MasterCard. This is one of the greatest things I never saw in my earlier days of my career, where an artist would be called on a panel and he talks sense. Bali bamanya badongo bafala
mazima
tebategeera. But I'm very sure I'm one of Uganda's artist billionaires. Nefunide sene mu music. Because I've done music all my life, I've managed to buy real estate, buy good cars, travel around the world. Because that is my wish as the chairman of National Culture Forum, which takes the apex body of all associations and federations. The reason why I think PSFU, for the first time in Uganda's history, okukiriza ba creative, okubeera known as private entity. So when we come to talk about the creative sector, in my closing remark, if we did not have creatives here, sound teyandi yogedde, amatala go tegandi yase, stage teyandi badde nungi, ebintu byonna tebiyandi badde birungi. But the creatives made it clear when waliwo white tulinga bali mu ggulu. It means there is some sense of that. So kyenjagala bagamba, nze all my life mbadde nkolagana n'abakyala. 20 years ago, I started with Irene Namubiru. From young age, 15 years. Ng'akyali mu ssomero n'asoma, n'afuuka superstar wa Uganda. To creating a IJ, Irene and Juliana. Those are girls, saabagalako. Bwe twamala, ne to creating Peer Pounds. Namufuna ng'ali 18 years. Yafuuka superstar. Namalao, Azawi, she used to work with my band. No one used her. All we would tell her is sing. Now she's the superstar of Uganda. I am proud of that. And my request to other guys, abalabirira abachala banonga ba manager baabwe. Funayo mwalo mulala gwoyagala. Because onajja kusumbua. Kikisokera ddala. Then n'abachala nabo kambabulire. Just have focus. In your mind, tokitwala nti omuntu agenda kusuubiza eggulu n'ensi. Ayinza okukomya ku ttaka nga tutuse mu ggulu. Kati gwe okimanye nti bw'olaba projects nga zino eza private sector foundations zetaddewo Grow, Invite, Young Africa Works, gwe babuuze neffe ba creative tugwawa mu tuyiizeeyo naffe akaffe. Because abantu badde beesibye nnyo mu agriculture, ate ng'endongo ne firimu birimu ssente abantu ze bakola ki? Imagine everyone here at your house, you listen to a song every day. You watch a video every day. Neto kyebuuza nti kintu kikulu. So that means music and film are equal to food. But then we don't take it like neto kitwale nga kiri serious. Ate guno mulimu era nze kyensaba with Quad A njagala tukole a collaboration tutambule Uganda yonna. There's one problem that people have not talked about. What is Uganda's music? Kubanga bw'oba owulira music wa Uganda, owulira nga bifaanana nga Bakongo, owulira nga bifaanana nga Banigeria, ne tukuba ki? What is our sound? Kuba owulira hip hop ng'ogamba ya America. Bw'owulira kiri Afro ng'ogamba ekyo kiva Nigeria. Kakati we need to create a new sound like your slogan. And then waliwo ekintu ekirala badde njagala kibalaga. Tutandike collaborations around the world. If we want to get away from Uganda, and then we do videos that are cheap though expensive, because ekiremeseza abantu okukola ebintu ebirala. Akola video nga ya $17,000 nga ate tazifuna nkumbulamu bwe. Kati kitegeeza return on investment will be very, very, very little. Okoze video $17,000 ate nga show gikolera $4,000,000. Kati mbadde na video gye mbadde njagala babalageko katono. Nagikubye nayimbye na Falipupa nga ali France nze ndi Uganda. Okitegeera nenkola video ne okugikola cheap. Nagenda mu Owino nengula curtain. Nenzisalasalamu nenzifuula engoye z'abadansa. But everyone was calling me crazy. Nenga to recording it at home. We don't go anywhere. Can you play that Lingala song? So that people can.
Bengangara gadi mokonse monene. Mila de pouvoir. Mudangayo. Musique legi, kopesa ngali bomba.
Level DJ. Don't you read some? So I'm trying to say we can do better things with small budgets. At abantu ne babiraba. Ebyo go obimanyi nti okoze small. But we need to have a brand. Ne tukola brand tugambe nti wane Jinja. Ababere Jinja wano. Jinja eringa Miami. There are good hotels. You can go to Source of the Nile. Get a good camera. Get a good sound. That song can throw you in the whole world. One day. okitegeera it is zukuka ku makya lowooza ku bizibu by'oyiseemu planning nga kiki ekiyinza okuddako singa ofuuka superstar w'ensi yonna. That would be my last remark. For the girl who is singing today, have a brand. Byototegedde buuza bakusingako. Abala b'ennaku zino mulina enjogera bw'osanga Sylvia Chance Kyogamba oyo yaggwako naawe. Taddaggwako. Kuba bw'oba okyamulaba nga ye yayimba nga waali bwe kimanyi nti waali. Kati mubuuzeeko naye wakola otya n'omalako. Kwa Sylvia yandibadde yakazalira abasoga nga 30. Okitegeera naye Sylvia n'ayimba yayimba kitumbugulu n'ayimba okwesunaasuna nga beesunaasuna. Kakati njagala mbagambe to be inspired. Look at the Rachel Magolas. How have they been successful? Bakoze batya. When you look at them, look tunula ne kubali abalala ababasingako. Kigatte, you could become in the middle or better than all of them. And then that would make Uganda have the top singers in the world. Nze nkimanyi you are talented. Actually, Uganda bagita Pearl of Africa for a reason. We have 55 different tribes. Every tribe has a different sound. Every tribe has a different language. Every tribe has different food. Tufena tufanana bulala. Bw'ogatta bye tukola byonna 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 ye Pearl of Africa. Thank you so much. Thank you, PSFU.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together one more time for Ragadi. Ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of this inspirational messages. The messages coming in from these superstars. These are superstars. Lonisha Jovia, Rachel Monique, that's Sylvia Chansuti, Andrew from Quad A, as well as Ragadi. Ladies and gentlemen, you can take your leave as we continue. The program continues, ladies and gentlemen. As we go on, we have a silent music experience. The DJ will hit you with a silent movie experience. As we continue, DJ play some joint.
Yo. Sure. Baby, gets me so upset.
Put it down. You can also get there and get the DJ sets.
Steaming, pero might take it. Let's show us that Maria. Tomato take it. Catino, I tell you, but you took it on the steaming, clean steaming, clean away the radiant mayonnaise. Radiant mayonnaise on the Morava. Nice steaming. This is not a leave-in. It is a steaming deep conditioner.
We stay on this side like this, or do we stay here like this?
First thing is,
how is this off?
Yes, first switch it off briefly. This one. It's over. Are you ready?
Not yet. You're saying where are we doing it from?
You can do it from here. Okay. Just be within this space.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you first wait, then?
Yes. Let's first finish with this.
Oh.
You have 10 minutes. Say, should they all stand around here? Move anywhere inside. So, we will stand here. You come. It's okay, you can join them.
Sawa.
I don't know who's going to start. How? It's okay. It's a bit low.
Yeah, you're ready.
Yes, it is on. I don't know who might be because
it's okay, let me move hands with her then as beneficiaries. Are you ready? Yeah, ready. Yeah. Good afternoon. We are so pleased to be today here in Jinja celebrating the Women's Day Katale with the PSFU. As Movit Products Limited, we are manufacturers of both hair care, skin care and baby care products, established way back in 1997. To date, our objective and goal in the society has been to enhance everyday living, and what that means is delivering hope and beauty to the community of Ugandans and the other markets that we serve. So our engagement here today with PSFU and MasterCard Foundation is one in which we are trying to create jobs for the youth in Uganda. And through this partnership, we've been able to create or to target to create over 6,000 jobs. And so far, from the time of piloting in 2022 to date, we are seeing we are in the journey towards achieving that. So far, we are with over 4,000 people that have been recruited and have been kick-started to start creating these jobs. And before me here, some of the beneficiaries that have taken part in this engagement with us. And I take you over to One Success, a customer in Jinja, in Iganga, whom we have partnered with support from PSFU and MasterCard Foundation. Over to you, Success.
Neyanziza nnyo omukisa guno ogumpeereddwa olunaku olwaleero. Amanya n'eddoboozi Nakyeyune Florence, Director Success Beauty Vocational Institute Iganga. Ndi mukyala omukozi nga ndi self-employed neekozesa. Nasomera ku Baroma Beauty School e Mukono nga ne mentor wange wali wano mukyala Baroma. Tukola ku bakyala ab'enjawulo naye nga tubanyiriza. Tetukoma ku ekyo, tusomesa abakyala n'abavubuka emirimu egy'omu mutwe okusingira ddala mu beauty industry. Tukoze okuva mu 2012 paka olwaleero gy'emyaka 12 nga tuweereza bannayuganda. Success esangibwa Iganga emabega wa Post Bank. Tuweereza abaana era Mukama tukoledde nti abaana baffe balina emirimu, batandiseewo saloons, abamu bakozeewo training centers, nabo ne basobola okusomesa abalala mu bitundu ebyenjawulo okusingira ddala mu district ezitwetoolodde. Tukoze association mu kibiina kyaffe ne twongera okulondoola abaana baffe yonna gye bali. Tetukoma kubasomesa kyokka, wabula tubalondola ne gye bali, era kati tulina association, tulina omutimbagano gwe twegattirako nga tubayigiriza n'okusevinga. 2019-2020 twajja ne tukosebwa ne COVID ne tubeera nga tetwasobola kukola, twamala emyaka 2. Bwe twakosebwa ne tuddamu okukola, amazima gali nti mu kusooka nali nkola nga ndi self-employed nga bitambula, naye bwe nakosebwa ne COVID nenzirira ddala wansi. Wano we ntwalira omukisa okwebaza aba Movit Company ne Private Sector Foundation olw'okujja ne batukwatirako. Amazima gali nti batuyamba, batujja wala nga n'okulongoosa ebifo byaffe byali bitulemye. They branded the place, batukolera ebipande, kati business yaffe erabika bulungi, abaana beeyongeddeko, bakasitoma beeyongeddeko, ekyo tukibeebaliza. Ekyokubiri, batuwa equipments, batuwa dryers, batuwa hand dryers, batuyamba kubanga ebyuma nabyo twali tetukyalina bulungi. Tebaakoma okwo, batuwa ebizigo, batuwa products, omwali chemicals, omwali shampoo, bingi babituwa. Tubeebaza aba Movit. Private sector ngetuteekamu ssente ng'eyita mu Movit mu program ya Unlocal program project. tubeebaza nti tebaakomako baatwongerako product knowledge, baatwongerako amagezi, tebaakoma bituwabuwi naye bajja ne batusomesa, nalwaleero bakyajja ku ground batusomesa, tubeebaza nnyo. N'akasingira ddala akasinza otuyamba, batuwa ebizigo ku credit, nti bwe nsaba ebizigo ebyakakadde babimpa nensasula mpola mpola nensobola okugenda mu maaso nga te nange bwe nnyambako abalala. Ebirala bye nfunyeemu ng'omuntu, nfuna akasente, sikyasabiriza, nfuna sente zange, naye wali mu kusooka sente zaali zijja nga tezijja bulungi kubanga n'ekifo kyali tekirabika bulungi, naye wenjogerera kati enfuna yange yeeyongerako. Wenjogerera kati ninawo plots 3 zenfunye okuva we natandika okukola, ekyo nkyebaza nga mmaliriza. Njagala otwala omukisa guno okwongera okwebaza aba Moviti, senga tebantoolayo gye nali ne bandaga aba private sector sandibadde kyendi olwaleero era sandisobodde kuyimirira mu maaso gammwe olwaleero. Ekyo nkibeebaza nti mwebale nnyo. Ne ngenda mu maaso okukoowoola abakyala bonna abali eyo abatudde, bannaye mujje, success ebakoowoola, mujje muyige emirimu gy'emitwe, tusobole okukola twejje mu bwavu, mujje tusome. Senga bw'obeera otandiseeko ekyokukola, obeera osobolera ddala, bano abantu bajja kukusanga ng'otandiseeko. Nze senga nali eyo mu kisenge tebandindabye, naye njagala okwebaza. Moviti temujjanga okwo, private sector temujjanga okwo, mwebale nnyo. Era ne wentambudde wano ku baana baffe be tusomesezza abayise mu success, bali waneeno abamu era baafuna ne babenefitinga mweno unlock program eyali sponsored by Moviti and Private Sector Foundation. Mbakoowola mwenna eno Success Beauty Vocational Institute eri Iganga emabega wa Post Bank. Mujje tusome, mujje tukole, abakyala twejje mu bwavu. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Nsembyayo omwami wange yeebale kunzikiriza kukola. Abaami bangi tebaagala abakyala baabwe kukola. Mwebale nnyo.
Yes, Toyanza. So we have another customer.
Yeah, thank you so much. I would like to thank the private sector, the Private Sector Foundation, MasterCard, in partnership with Moviti. I'm Brenda from Bella and Boom Beauty Salon. I'm the beneficiary of this program. I thank these projects for bringing us the Unlock project. We've really benefited from it. I personally, as a salonist, there is great change. My salon now looks so beautiful, looks pink, looks Moviti. I mean, it was blended. Whenever you come around, you just see Bella and Beauty salons just because it's so beautiful with the pink color that was put on it. I have the poster. Now you just look and identify that that's Bella and Boom, just because of the poster that I was given by the Moviti through this Unlock program. I'm a stockist. I mean, I deal with selling the products, especially from Moviti. Before joining this program, I had no stock. But after joining the program, I have now a big stock. To whoever that would like to come and buy products, bit for skin, bit for hair, please visit Bella and Boom Beauty Salon at Merombili Kamli Road. We have all this, but we are all there because of the Moviti and the Unlock program. Another things, I have now the knowledge of applying these chemicals. This program brought us the conference through Moviti, and they taught us how to use these chemicals. Some of them we didn't know how to use them, but right now we are well confident. We are well conversant with them. I can't forget the app. The Moviti introduced to us the app. The app has helped us to manage our businesses because we use it to know what we purchase, what we spend, and what we gain. Before, we could not manage our businesses because we could not know what we purchased, what the profits that we are making, the wages that we give to those people that we work with. But right now, there is that section where we put the purchases, the stock, the sales, the wages, and all the expenses, the utilities that whereby before we are not able to do that. I thank Movit, I thank MasterCard and the private sector. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much for bringing to us this program. We are happy and we're so delighted to say that for the opportunity offered to us to be able to create credible and diligent jobs for the people in the communities within Uganda that we serve. We are so glad that we shall always only continue improving here and there the services that we offer to the people. And our goal is to enhance everyday living in the communities that we stay in. Thank you very much.
and welcome to this session where we listen to other Young Africa Works implementing partners who have, like PSFU, youth employment projects that they are running. So in this session, we are going to listen to the different initiatives that are happening, but also we get a chance to hear right from the experiences of the young people, how these projects have impacted them. And we also get to hear how you can be a part of this. So we'll start over here with Hi-Fi International. Kindly introduce yourself and talk to us.
Yeah, thank you, Cecilia. My name is Aina Magara Isaiah, and I serve as a business development specialist for Hi-Fi International Uganda. I join the rest of the colleagues to congratulate you upon organizing a successful Katale event. Thank you, and looking forward to the discussion.
Good afternoon, everybody. Juliana Modo is my name. I work for Gold Uganda. I look forward to the discussion. Thank you. Is it an introduction? Is it an introduction? Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Bakiria Judith, and my brand name is Senga Namazi, the only Senga for the educated people in Uganda and Africa, and the one who works for corporates, for the elite. And I'm here because I want to show you that I got the high innovator money from NSSF and MasterCard. The only Senga got high innovator money, and I've used it successfully. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kovia Nakuti. I am a proprietor of Abba Quality SMC Company Limited. We deal in nutritional food supplements, in porridge products, and mukene. I'm also a successful winner of High Innovator. I got the $20,000. So I am a rich woman in the house. Happy to be here. Thank you.
Let's begin with Hi-Fi International. What is it you're doing with young people? Tell us about your projects, how they can benefit, how do they reach you, what should we look forward to?
Okay, thank you. So Hi-Fi International is a non-profit organization, a global organization, working with smallholder farmers with a focus on women and youth to help them to build resilience. And our strategic goal is to reach out to 400,000 smallholder farmers. So specifically, we are starting a new project which is titled Stimulating Agribusiness for Youth Employment, which will be implemented in 11 districts of Busoga. And the ultimate goal is to help these young people to improve or earn what we call decent incomes or living incomes. And we look forward to creating 175,000 jobs out of the 250,000 young people that we shall be targeting. So we have a menu of interventions that we'll be rolling out. First, we'll be doing skilling, because one of the things we have learned is that young people do not have the skills, the practical skills required to bring products onto the market. We also know that skilling is not enough, so we'll be working with other partners that I'll talk about later to help young people access market, but also we'll also be working with other partners to help young people access innovative finance, because the conventional finance does not address the needs of young people because they don't have collateral, and some of the banks don't have branches deep in the villages where young people can access. But we also want to join the conversation of really shaping the enabling environment, the policy environment, so that young people have a support ecosystem. I was happy earlier on in the morning hearing about the business startup policy and so on. So we want to work with some of the partners to ensure that young people can access these services. So we are looking at young people in the age bracket of 16 to 35. You know that our constitution describes youth as those below the age of 35. So we want to work with them. 250,000 young people is quite a huge number. So we are counting a lot on partners to ensure that we reach out. But we also know that there are those who have been in these areas before us. So we want to also embark on a learning journey to know what has worked and what has not worked, so that we integrate these learnings as we implement. So we call upon all young people who fall within that category to reach out to us. Of course, we shall also have initiatives of reaching out to them to ensure that they learn about the opportunity and that they can come on board and we work together.
Thank you so much. Haifa, 250,000 work opportunities for young people in this country, particularly in the region of Busoga. How about, what do we have at Goal? Can you share your experience? We heard from one of your colleagues yesterday, but share your own experience. What has it been like working in a similar sector to Haifa International, but I believe from a different region? Tell us your story.
Thank you so much. My experience working under the Young Africa Works Market for Youth, it's the youth are being onboarded. As Goal onboards the partners like Agromax, Centenary Bank, and it's a financial institution. The agro input dealers, they actually come on board to support the youth to have access to all the inputs they have. So the youth who are being onboarded under the private sectors are being supported to get access to all the skills. Yeah, thank you.
From your perspective, where did the project find you? What has changed in your life since being a part of it?
As at personal level, what I know is what has changed my personal life is access actually to finances to those rural areas where the youth cannot have access to has actually changed, because the financial institutions reach down to the youth and have access to the banks and actually have those, they have those products being used. And also, the input dealers, like agro input dealers, they also still have access to the youth. So the youth get those products and they use it for their production. So you find in return, the production goes on high. That's why we have products in this Katale here being exposed to the rest of the people to learn also that Karamoja, in where we are working, is also doing something through the project we are doing. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. So there you have it. We have access to inputs, access to market, but also finance. So I'm walking over to this corner so we can hear a little bit about what NSSF High Innovator is doing from that perspective, and then we'll hear one of those stories.
Thank you, Cecilia. My name is Cynthia, and I work with the NSSF High Innovator program. I head the communications there. So what the context? So NSSF looks to ensure that everyone, everywhere, has a better life and social security for everyone. So what we have done is we are unlocking the potential of Ugandan entrepreneurs by, I keep getting the ego. So we are unlocking the potential of Ugandan entrepreneurs through collaboration. And we're doing this through entrepreneurship support organizations that are working to build the capacity of the entrepreneur. To date, we have entrepreneurs that start businesses based off of survival. Ideally, when I need money, quick cash on me, I will go and start a business. But not all of them are knowledgeable on how to run a business. So at the High Innovator, we've set up a business academy that skills entrepreneurs on how do you build a business plan, how do you hire, how do you manage your finances, how do you market and brand, how your personal development as a business owner. So we've built all these things to just enable the entrepreneur to become investment ready. And then we have the accelerator where businesses that are considered unattractive for financing by the traditional financiers to just plug in and then get financing. I am happy to say that we have over 15 businesses that are exhibiting in the Katale. Yeah, it's also very critical to note that some of these businesses came from Kampala. So yeah, that's a bit of the a bit of background that I can say about the High Innovator, and we are very happy to be here at the Katale. Yeah.
Thank you, NSSF. Why don't we hear one of the stories? How did that go down for you?
Wow, it was such a great experience. How I got to know about High Innovator program is I was on my bed rest that time, and while on my Facebook, something popped up about literacy. It was an academy for High Innovator. So I got interested in the course. I signed in. And in the process, I gained financial literacy and business skills. At the end of it, it is rated in percentage form. I successfully completed the academy at 100. And after a short time, I was called upon to go for a boot camp, which for me was so exciting. So when I reached the boot camp, I was told upon qualification of the terms and conditions, I will be able to unlock the $20,000. So to me, that was a good challenge to go up to. So we were trained on how to pitch our businesses. So I pitched and won the $20,000. But before the win, my business was not doing so well because I had the product, yes, but I didn't know how to sell it. And it was really raw. After the High Innovator program, my products are now branded. I have a good market. I've also been able to certify my products with UNBS, which is really a good goal for me. At this level, we are also acquiring the transportation for our products because we do deliveries. We are located in Mbale. And at this point, our products are selling up to Kampala. So to us, High Innovator has done us well. As far as the impact is concerned, right now we have employed 3 people in our company, which previously wasn't there. I would carry my company in my briefcase. I literally did everything. But after the training with High Innovator Academy and getting the win, I am now an employer, and I'm looking forward to so much with this knowledge and opportunities that are unlocking. Thank you so much.
Yes, good afternoon. I introduced as Sengana Mazi. Just the impact of somebody being in hubs to get High Innovator. In Uganda, when you hear about hubs, you don't think highly of that business. But the secret I have today, and I would like NSSF and MasterCard to hear, is that we started taking on younger people as interns from vocational colleges who are doing agriculture and agribusiness. And we discovered that people who are doing certificates are very good people to employ. They are very confident, they have minimum education, they can be able to talk to the public, and they do any work, whether you send them to the garden, whether you tell them to process or to come here. In fact, today I have 2 of them here. I have another 2 in Bujiri. But the biggest impact that I used to take on 2 people before High Innovator, today I'm able to take on up to 25. The first year and the second part of the year. And now the other good impact, I'm telling all businesses, especially in agriculture, to recruit from me. And so far I've sent out 5 people. They are being recruited by companies. So that is a very big impact I would like to tell. And I got money because my company is Busaino Fruits and Herbs. I grow jackfruit, avocado, and herbs, and I'm doing value addition. But through collecting seeds, I'm working with 34 women agribusinesses who are able to collect seed for me, and that is money going out to them. And it is these seeds we are processing into herbal medicine. And I thought that is a very big impact for these people. So I would like to thank you so much, and I want you to come and document these experiences because we are people who have just got the money. So thank you so much.
So we've heard from the perspectives of non-traditional financing, but what do traditional financiers have to offer the young people? Over to you, Equity Bank.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Barbara Mong. I work at Equity Bank as head of communication. So first, I bring you greetings from the family of Equity, a family of 18 million customers, a family of 2 million of that in Uganda, including youth. Actually, the biggest number of our customers are young people across this country. We are in 50 districts in Uganda. We have over 58 ATMs across the country. As Equity Bank, we are implementing the Young Africa Works in partnership with MasterCard Foundation. Sorry, the echo is really disturbing. But yes, so we've been implementing this for over 3 years now. And it's very, very interesting how this program has transformed the lives of young people across Uganda. We do offer first free financial services where we give free financial literacy training to young people. All you need to do is come to Equity Bank and say, I would love to be trained. I would love to have financial knowledge. And we train you. You do a minimum of 10 hours in class. That's 2 hours every day. That's 5 days. So within 1 week, you understand at least financing. What's accounting? How do I manage my accounts? What's business management? How do I manage finances within my business? What's record keeping? How do I do it? Because most youth, what we've learned is that they come, they get the money, and they actually just don't know what to do with the money. So what we do at Equity Bank is that we ensure that you first understand, why do I need to get a loan? How much do I need? Why do I need to get this amount of money? Do I actually make something that can help me pay back that money? If not, how do I get there? So we do a lot of that before we give you the money. So once we then give you that, then we actually walk the journey with you. You have a relationship manager who will then support you through this journey so that you are able to expand your business, you're able to employ other youth. And by youth, we mean people between the ages of 18 and 35, as per the Constitution of Uganda. And these are actually youth groups. So we encourage them to work in groups because the money we give is unsecured, meaning that we will not ask you for security. So as a young person, we know that you don't own land, you don't own property, but you want to run a business. So we will not ask you for security. What we will ask is you sitting in class for 10 hours minimum to understand why you need to get the money from us. The other thing we do is peer accountability. So you have the youth members holding you accountable to ensure that you actually run your business successfully. So that's very critical for us in this program. And over the years, we've supported over 45,000 youth across this country. And today, if you go to the Equity tent, you will have about 4 of them there who will be showcasing their work and the impact of this program on their lives, actually. So we invite the youth. Do not fear traditional financial institutions. They're actually very youth-friendly institutions, and the programs are actually there to ensure that you grow, expand your business, transform your lives, and at least enjoy dignity. So that's what we do. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Equity Bank. As you've heard it, you might not always need money. Everyone laments money, 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 but not always. And we also appreciate that you do financial literacy. Would you like to
forgot
add
one thing,
to that?
to say that what we give the youth ranges from as low as 100,000 shillings to 5 million unsecured. Because someone may have a small business, a small stall, and all you need is 100K. So we will give you that. So you don't have to come with a project of 60 million shillings, no. So from as low as 100,000 shillings, we are able to serve you as Equity Bank.
So the money is available as long as you can demonstrate your ability to use it, but also to pay it back, right? Okay, thank you for that. Let's now turn to URDT. Tell us your experience. Have you tried to access financing, but also how have you been part of the project? What have you benefited from it?
Thank you. By name Noe Janet from URDT. I didn't access any income, but I got skills from URDT, which is Sue craft making. Then I start my own business. I was having a little income with me. Then I start from there. So when I start, my business actually prosper. Now I have 3 branches, one in Kriandongo, one in Gulu, and one in Koboko. So that is what I am. Thank you, URDT and MasterCard Foundation, for giving me that encouragement. Thank you so much.
Okay, so first of all, Haifa International, would you like to relay something else to prepare young people to be a part of your project? Share something with us.
Yeah, thank you very much. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Hajira Nachimba, and from Haifa as a gender and safeguarding specialist. I want to encourage the young people, especially the women, the young women, that feel free, be encouraged. This program is going to ensure that all your needs are addressed. All you need to participate in this program will be taken care of. So feel free, feel courageous to approach our offices. They will be all over. Feel free to take part, and all that you need to be part of this program will be taken care of. Thank you.
Yeah, we also encourage the young people to come over to our tent. We have a booth which has information regarding that project, but we also have young people that we've worked with on previous projects who are exhibiting their products. We are on the 3rd tent on your right as you're coming into this main area. Please come and discuss with them. They will share with you their experiences, and you'll get confidence that the journey you're about to begin will really end in success. Thank you.
I wanted also to add that while we are talking about young people, there is a section of young people with disabilities. We also encourage you to reach out you're also our special target. So if there are young people with disabilities and they are encouraged to take part in agriculture, in other income generation, please, you are our special group. We are looking forward to reaching out to you. Thank you.
To everyone out there, especially the young ladies, a word of encouragement to us is that it's important to prepare in life. When opportunity meets preparation, success occurs. Don't sit back on yourself waiting for other people to do things for you. I mean, if you start your business, go ahead and formalize it. Don't sit back thinking that things will just come and find you in your comfort zone. It's important, go ahead, register your business, formalize it, find important contacts in your life. If you see that there are organizations around, or even friends that are doing better, get to them. Learn how they are doing it. How did they get there? Because you can't make it alone. You need someone to hold your hand. I would also encourage the ladies, what do we do with our phones? Can you make good use of your phone? I mean, if you have data, don't just waste your time looking up for things that are not helpful. Use your phone to study, to look out for opportunities, improve on yourself and brand yourself. It will take you higher levels. So I'm encouraging the young ladies out there that it's true and it's possible we can make it. Don't always look forward to be employed by other people. If you have the breath and you're looking out to improve yourself, seek out for skills that are going to make you better. Because then, after learning from other people, you'll also be able to manage your own things. So I encourage the young ladies, the business people, that let's formalize and put our things in order. When our houses are in order and opportunities come, we shall thrive. Thank you so much.
Opportunities are for those who are prepared. So just like the inspiring young ladies we have before us, please make good use of all the resources available at your disposal of this Katale and all the different financiers, clinics, networking, and information that you will come across. But before we close this session, do we have any questions for any of our panelists this afternoon?
Thank you so much. My name is Senkindu John. Mine goes to the gentleman at Haifa. I didn't get your name and I didn't get your name. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. My name is Isaiah Ainamagara, and I think when we get out of here, I'll just share more details with you, probably the contact details.
Cecilia, maybe as we wait for the questions, I could elucidate what our eligibility criteria is. For anyone that, I'm happy to see I have a partner here. For anyone that's interested in joining the NSSF High Innovator Program, number one, you have to be compliant. That is registered with URSP, URA, NSSF. It's very important. Number two, your business already has to be existent and raising to a tune of 10 million yearly. Number three, you have to do the business academy. So at the High Innovator, just before you get into the accelerator, like I explained, you have to do the business academy. Doing this business academy adds to you because it helps you build a business plan, build your pitch deck, know how to become investor ready. 90% of the businesses that have gone through the business academy said that alone was enough. If they hadn't gone on to win the financing, they would have been okay running their business with the knowledge that came from the academy. And then we also work with a network of hub partners. In Ginger, we have UCU, and we are happy to have supported 35 businesses in the Eastern region. So you can reach out to hub partners like Zimba Women, Shona, Curad. I know Curad is here. Meek, that is Makere Innovation and Incubation Center, MOOBS, Entrepreneurship, Innovation and Incubation Center, Shona, Start Hub. We have so many partners. You can also just walk into any NSSF office and just ask them about the High Innovator. How do I apply? How do I become eligible? How do I sign up to become compliant with NSSF? So I hope that this opportunity has greatly benefited the entrepreneurs, because one of the conversations we ask is, okay, now that you have one financing, what does market access look like? So we are happy that when our businesses attend, opportunities like the Katale, and we hope that they've been able to make sales. Thank you so much.
And I can attest to the efficacy of that program. So if any of you wants to learn more about how to run an efficient business, no matter what level you've reached, go to the NSSF Academy to learn more. Last question.
To me, it is not a question as such, but I want to begin by thanking you for organizing the Women's Day Katale Season 3. And this one goes to the Haifa International. We thank you so much for being part of this Katale Season 3. At Equity Bank, we do a lot of work with the farmers, and we've seen how our farmers are struggling to improve on their breeds, the yields, and would like to partner with you in so many activities to come down to our women in those groups that we work on, to help sensitize them and see how best they can improve their breeds, and then in the end they get better yields in terms of production. So at Equity Bank we do a lot of work with the farmers, and we have a number of them in the women groups. So kindly feel free to partner with us, and we see how we can grow together with these women in business, and particularly farmers. Thank you so much. My name is Deogracious Mawanda, the branch manager of Equity Bank, Ginger branch. Thank you.
Mine is not a question as well. My name is Dorothy Nabatanzi, and I work with Goal Uganda. This is just an addition to take you through the criteria through which we onboard the youth that we work with. First of all, unfortunately, we don't work in Ginger, so we work in northern eastern Uganda. That's Karamoja. Oops, the echo. The echo is so bad. Okay, so we work in northern eastern Uganda, that's Karamoja, western Uganda, and then we also work in northern Uganda, that's Acholi and Lango sub-regions. So for a youth to join us, first of all, in those areas, you need to have like a group. We are working in groups because it's easier, and it has also demonstrated impact. So we know that in a group, you're able to advocate, you're able to support each other. So you first need to be in a group. And once you're in a group, Goal will come around and do what we call the market assessment. What do you need? Do you need inputs? Do you need market? Do you need a voice? Do you need financial services? And if you need any of those, we will go down to the private sector and say, Equity, come on board, please talk to these people, how can you help them? And we create that linkage. So that's how we work. We don't really work directly, but we work through private sector because we know that it's a more sustainable intervention. So once we get there, then we start monitoring, technical backstopping to ensure that you're on track to achieve economic growth. Thank you.
Maybe just to add on the linkages, actually GOL is one of our partners. We've been working with GOL. We're in many more districts than GOL, so the linkages really work for young people. And as a young person, you've had my colleagues from NSF saying you need to be in a group. You've had someone from GOL saying you need to be in a group. Why are we all talking about groups? Because peer accountability is very critical for a young person. You cannot grow on your own as a young person. You don't have the security, you don't have the financial knowledge that everyone else has got. So what do? You hold someone's hand who is within that group, who can then support you grow your business, who can support you grow your knowledge, but can also support you expand your network. So it's very critical to be in a group. And at Equity Bank, we really focus on that. You must be in a group for you to get the financial support that we have to give you. So it's very, very critical. Please get in a group. We will be able to train you. It's for free in this group. You'll be having all the accounting knowledge, the financial management knowledge, and you'll even survive the common saying that businesses in Uganda do not survive beyond their first birthday or even their fifth birthday. So we want you to survive beyond 10 years, beyond 20 years, and become that enterprise that everyone refers to. But it starts with having a group. Yeah.
Yes, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Olive Kovsinje. I work for the World Food Program, and I'm from the Southwest Area Office. I would want to start by thanking Private Sector Foundation Uganda and MasterCard for organizing this, the Women's Katale. And we are happy and glad to be here. Just briefly before one of our participants comes in, as WFP, we operate in refugee hosting districts, wherever they are here in Uganda, with our main mandate being saving lives and changing lives. But we also have development projects where we are participating, the reason why we are here today. And the development project that we have is about the Agriculture Market Support Program. And together with MasterCard, we have been able to identify, but also support the youth and women to be able to create jobs along the agriculture value chain. So we basically work with youth and women who are in groups, who are organized in groups, and also small and medium enterprises. We support them in various capacity building. We link them to different services. We work with Equity Bank. We link them to insurance. We link them to off-takers where they can be able to sell their products and so many other services. So we do not work in isolation, but we work with the private sector, and then we also work with the national and subnational, that is the ministries and then at the district level. So I want to pass on to Rehema, who is one of our participants, who is from Isinjiro, and that is where we have Nachivale settlement. Thank you.
Amazina Narukabwe Rehema Oliver Okuruga Isinjiro District, Sub-County Rugag, Nyawale Parish, Chigaze.
Her name is Rehema Oliver from Isinjiro District.
Okay. Tuina nsoka kwebaza government ya Uganda, nimbanza kusima government ya Uganda, ngaruzaho WFP, World Food Program, and the ripple effect.
She thanks the government of Uganda, World Food Program, and ripple effect.
Nitujisima mnonga ebyetukurire nka gurupu eziri hihi na kampu zempunji nkitwa bataka abaturage.
She is especially thankful being that she's part of one of those groups that are within the refugee settlements, but as the local community there.
Nimbanza kuboreka ekyo kureberaho nibakugira ngu obanze oyoreke ekyo kureberaho abandi bakurebe nkanye ndyo mukazi nimundeba nkaba ntine kinkumanya.
So first of all, she has become a role model. You see her here, the woman that she is. She didn't have much before.
Bakatusomesa okuhinga gye okuronda obutale, market map, market networking, byona ebyo babitusomesa kwitwaherize nkanye nabiteeko mu buryo.
So they taught them cultivation, marketing, and she has now applied it to her own work.
Kandi nitukore emirimo mingi nk'okuruka obujega, okukora bakery, okukora obutuzi bingi batwigiise bingi.
They have also learned additional skills like making baskets, mushrooms, and others.
Nkatandika nimpinga ekisaayi kimwe hati ndo muhiika 10.
She started with a small plot, but now she has 10 acres she's working with.
Kandi hati tukihingira kurya, tuhingira business.
And now she doesn't just work for her homestead, but she produces for sale, for market.
Kwinaherize business ya hiki 10 natandika business produce dealers. Kinaherize hiki 10 ezo natandika obwa market kusikulonda market kandi nteekamu no kushubura.
So she went beyond just the production. She's also now doing marketing and has essentially become a market agent.
Nga hati twe ba business plan bakatwegesa bingi titurasomere konga hati owa university ni musomesa bokuba mbyinemu experience no kubikora awo kubanka hati nkatandikana na miliyoni 3 konga saheji ndyo miliyoni nabarabara mu ndyo muri 3.
Okay, she says she has learned a lot, and even right now she can teach those who are at university because she has not only learned, but she has also applied. She started with 3 million, but is now at 300 even.
Kwinaherize nkanye nashomire twasomesa group hati twine group igana nkagana 8.
So they started, when she finished learning on her own, she also taught the group, and right now they have reached 680 groups.
Ebyo tukora nebi ntuhinga embibo nungi twanikaje saruraje tuhunikaje ebintu byitu nibabyine quality. Tuhingaje twanikaje saruraje tubikaje.
So not just the planting, but the post-harvest handling, the drying, the storage, everything is being done well.
Na nebyo tagambire bingi ebyo nibituhentaasa abo kuba nkasaheji omukatale akakakatale jinja ninye namaraho ebihimba byanjye soya yanjye abo kuba nebyo mutindo.
So through the skills she has gained, through the different trainings, she managed to bring to this Katale very good quality produce, and right now she has no more stock left.
Titurakomiraho twakora variation okuhindura ekintu tituragumira omu bichori omuri soya yonka saheji nitukamura buto nitukora akahunga tusigaza balance ya chachu ebintu byitu hati biryo mu bibaro titukigaruka ngu nebi no twasomye World Food Program yebare munonga ebyetukorire.
So in addition to producing the yield, they are also now adding value and processing it in different ways. And so she's very, very thankful to World Food Program for everything they have done.
Terakozira haritwa abakazi n'abashije kabakoraho eminyeto hati Mastercard keyizire bariyomba kore byoma na hati nchine hariya ninsuburayo nibakora nibatamo sente babegesa bagaruzo omu group itwe tubitambuza na hati naguza konke kindi nagira ngo mbe murekiremu abo kube sente zayitirira.
So in addition to working with women, they're also working with men, and the men are also being supported. They are producing different kind of machinery. And even here, she had some of it, but she felt the money was too much and so was not willing to part with it.
Na nebyo ebyitu ni bingi nimbasa kurara nimutureba turi abakazi abekyara batasomire konka ndiyo ninsomesa abamakerere bona buli kimwe na hati mwije mbasomese muhingeje kale bye.
So as you can see her, she came from far. There are many opportunities and many things they have learned, but she's really grateful. She has come from far, and so she's very thankful and wishes you well. I think we had one more submission from Equity Bank. Let's hear that and we'll conclude.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm called Immaculate from Equity Bank. I just wanted to add and applaud the youth who have done very good work. Thank you very much. As partners under MasterCard Foundation, we are grateful for you for being good partners to us. And also, just a word from Equity Bank, please don't be fearful of coming to the banks. We have these facilities for you, the youth. Come through, we are ready to talk to you. At Equity Bank, we have both the commercial and social side. And every branch that you walk through, ask to speak to the social side. Someone will be there to give you the soft part of financial inclusion. Please don't fear to come through to us. With MasterCard Foundation and the different partnerships that we have here, we are ready to serve you. Thank you very much.
So unfortunately, we could go on all day, but this is all we had time for. It's not mpeo. These opportunities are real. You've seen the young women who have been a part of these programs. We invite you to approach each of the partners. Some of their stalls are over there. We have a few in here. Please approach them, engage them, and see how you can be part of these programs. Otherwise, thank you, and wish you a good afternoon.
Thank you, Cecilia, for moderating this session. Thank you to our Young Africa Works partners and to all the young people who came here today, and the youth and the participants. So we're going to move to a different session where we want the government agencies in the room, as well as some of our other partners, to come and talk about the opportunities that we have for you. So we're going to invite, first and foremost, our project under PSFU, GROW, which is generating growth opportunities and productivity for women enterprises. And we're going to have the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. We are also going to invite the Uganda Small Scale Industries Association and PPDA, which is the, okay. And we are going to have that session in this same area where we've just been with the partners. So for those that want to listen to that, please come. For those that are here already, please stay. And for the panelists, please make your way.
PPDA, URSB, Uganda Small Scale Industries Association, bonna bali awo. Namwe abaagala okuyiga ebisingawo, you're most welcome.
We are here to inspire and to empower all women in business.
Business growth is our business.
Aye, awali omukyala, of course, wabaawo n'omwami. So, fena tubeewo, tufuna amagezi, butya bwe tusobola okwekulaakulanisa.
Tweyanziza.
Independent woman, African woman,
DJ NK.
And we are going to be moderating on a subject that has come in very timely on such a day as this, and that is the role of business facilitation agency in supporting the growth of women-led enterprises. So permit me with a few minutes to imagine with me that we have a meal that we are preparing, and that is a holistic woman, an empowered holistic woman. We have the ingredients seated right in front of you, and we want to prepare that holistic meal. The holistic empowered woman is that one who looks back and has a healthy family, can take care of her family economically. The social structural well-being is also supported by the governing institutions. So we are expected in this session to prepare that meal, a very, let's imagine the biryani. The pepper, the water, the salt, all should be balanced. So with that, allow me to allow the panelists to introduce themselves, starting with my very right.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jackie. My name is Eunice Wekesa. I'm the National Chairperson for Uganda Small Scale Industries Association.
Thank you, moderator. My name is Ronald Tumhaire, and I am manager local content at the Public Procurement and Disposal of Public Assets Authority. I'm a public procurement specialist. I'm an advocate for many things, including women, but I'm also bred and grown in Busoga. So, ndi ku butaka wano. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Diana Naturinda Makobore, Communication Specialist to Grow project, a project that is under PSFU, funded by the World Bank, and it is implemented by both PSFU and Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development to support women entrepreneurs, access entrepreneurs services to enable them grow from one level to another, from micro to small, medium, and large enterprises. Thank you.
Mukadeyo banyabo ne basebo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Naomi Katshabe. I work with Uganda Registration Services Bureau as the registration officer, and our mandate is to register all businesses that are registrable and accepted by law in Uganda. Thank you very much.
Thank you all for joining us in this session. I would like to go straight to our discussion today. And going straight to my very last, and that is from UNBS. Tell us, URSB, sorry, and that is business formalization. Give us an orientation, and the women here listening to you. What do we need to know about business formalization process? What is the role of URSB in facilitating innovations and women-led MSMEs in particular?
Business registration, in simple terms, it's business. It means business formalization. We understand we have so many businesses, and the biggest percentage of their businesses are not formalized. So what do you need to do to have your business formalized? That is our mandate. So when you come to us, you must come with a name. Actually, we give you 3 options of the names in order of priority. So we search our record. If that name is available, then we reserve it, and we go on with the process of registration. How do we register and what do we register? We register business names and companies. Business names are small businesses. Maybe you're selling tomatoes. You have a small shop. You have like just one business and it is still starting. So we register and give you a certificate of registration. What is a company? We do register 2 types of companies. Companies limited by guarantee, and these are the NGOs that offer services where we don't expect profits. And then we also register companies limited by shares, and these are the companies that are registered for purposes of raising profits. Are we together? So how do we register companies? You reserve name, you come with your national IDs of the subscribers or shareholders. If it's a business, you come with the national ID of the sole proprietor or the partners. Then we enter the data. Everything is done online. We are no longer receiving the physical documents. Some of you who have visited our stall here, we have only asked for your name, for the name of the business, the national ID, and we have entered data. Even the signing actually is done online. So it is as easy as that. We register and give you a certificate of registration or a certificate of incorporation. Why do you register your business or your company? There is a lady who came to our table and was like, what is URSB? Everywhere we go, they tell us, first go to URSB. You go to NSF, they tell you first go to URSB. You go to URA, they tell you go to URSB. So if you have a business, you cannot access any service unless you have formalized your business. So when you register your business, you are able to go to URA and get a TIN number. you're able to go to the municipality and get a license to trade. You're able to go to the bank and open an account. You're able to participate in bidding. You're able to actually also register your trademark. We also register trademarks. So everything starts with URSB. So if you have not registered your company, then these other government agencies will not be able to help you. That's why they send you to URSB. The other service that we offer, like I said, we register trademarks. What are trademarks? You have registered your business, and you either have a trademark, which can be a name, a picture, or anything. Like you see MTN, you see Toto. You know, it's a mark. A trademark is a mark that identifies your business or your product. So we register by carrying out a search in our system. When that mark is available, then you fill the application form, you pay the fees, and then we register, and you'll be entitled to that mark. Like no one else will use it. And it will help you in marketing your products or services. Because, for example, if you're moving and you see Shell, you will know this is Shell. And because they have built their brand, some people move and go beyond other petrol stations and look for Shell. So registering a trademark also helps you to market your brand. Yeah, that is all I can say. We offer so many services, and I'm ready to answer any question if I've not tackled the area that you're interested in hearing as far as URSB is concerned. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that information. Here with me, whoever is here, and you have a question that you would like to ask, please take note, write it down, and pass it over as we continue to manage the time. So next in line, we have PSFU. That is Private Sector Foundation, our host today.
Thank you so much, moderator.
Yes.
I would like to supplement on what she has just said.
Please do.
That most women businesses are not able to go to the next level because they are not formally registered, they are not certified, they don't have licenses like to export, and they stagnate. So GROW under PSFU and Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development have partnered with agencies like them to support women have their businesses formalized, have their products and services certified, because some of those things are the ones you need to take to the banks to access the GROW loan. They will ask you if your company is formally registered. If it is not, then you have no address, so they have no way of tracing you. So that is one of the reasons we have partnered with them to make the life of a woman entrepreneur easy. Make sure you're formally registered, you have your product services certified, and you have licenses, then you can access the loans and grow your business. So, and GROW project is paying for those services. Okay, I don't want people to start asking her for the services right now because we have said that, but we are in the process of having them access the money to register the women enterprises and then take them to the next level.
Thank you for the supplement. Before you pass on the mic, if you don't mind, can you elaborate more about Private Sector Foundation in particular?
Private Sector Foundation is I would say, as an autonomous body under Ministry of Finance, and its main role is to advocate for the business community. We do advocacy, we do capacity building, and several other things.
Please pass it on to the next. We will come back to that. Our representative from PPDA.
Yes.
Please tell the women entrepreneurs here. Yes, please.
I forgot to mention that PSFU is the host of International Women's Day Katale that we are attending today that has organized this whole event. Thank you.
Thank you. That is well noted. I hope you heard her. They are our hosts today. Thank you very much. Please tell us about PPDA and your mandate
Thank you. First and foremost, I want to appreciate everyone who is present here at the Women's Katale. I want to extend appreciation to PSFU and to you, the moderator. PPDA is the acronym for Public Procurement and Disposal of Public Assets Authority. And just like you hear it, PPDA is a government body that is charged with regulating and providing oversight for whatever government buys, which we are calling procurement. For government to function, it has to be able to buy different things. PSFU, as a government organization, had to buy a lot of services and a lot of things for it to be able to do this Katale. So our role is to basically look at how government organizations are buying and regulate that process through different procedure. So our role is to do that, and as we do that, we support the private sector as well. People who want to participate in bidding, we support them where they come to us and say, look, so-and-so has advertised a tender, and we do not know how to go about this. Or so-and-so has advertised a tender, but there are a lot of issues with his bidding document. There are so many biases, and we feel disadvantaged. So as a regulator, we are like the referees between the government entities that are buying and the private sector that is offering different services, different supplies, and different works or engineering works. So interestingly, PPDA as a regulator emphasizes a number of things. Things to do with transparency. Are the processes fair for everyone? Is there sufficient competition for people to participate in these processes? So through the different procedures, we have been able to stop some institutions that are giving contracts wrongly or wrongfully. There are people who will give contracts to friends, to families, to in-laws. Many times we come in. There are people who don't want to advertise contracts, to put them out there. So we come in. The picture that I can give everyone here at this Katale is that government is the biggest buyer. So if you're a business person, you're a woman out there trying to make it, you cannot exceed a certain point of prosperity or earning if you do not work with government. So you have to know what government is buying. If government is buying services of decoration, catering, cleaning, how do you position yourself? This year alone, government is spending over 52 trillion shillings, and half of that is money going into procurement for different things. You know, so if you're a woman and you are interested in construction, garage services, how do you position yourself? And PPDA has a stall here. We are here to support you. That's why we also work very closely with the PSFU so that we come in and actually support the private sector. And interestingly, after the amendment to the PPDA Act, which happened recently, we have now mainstreamed women in public procurement. We have the statistics, and they were showing that there are very few women who are participating in business with government. So we are now mainstreaming. And what we have put in place as PPDA is that as all government institutions are buying, can they reserve certain procurements to the women? If the women are participating, can these women be excused from paying things like bidding fees, bid security? So, of course, you know that the procurement process has many procedures. In Luganda, they say emitendera mingi. But we are saying for women, if those women are registered, as URSB has told you, and we can trace them, and we know that this organization has majority of the people who own it and operate it as women, can we support it? Don't charge them bidding fees. You know, do not ask them for bid security. Maybe they can sign a bid securing declaration and you do business with them. We are saying that anything below 30 million shillings, can it be reserved for women if they can do it? So we need the women to actually up their game to also show us that, yeah, if you need people who are doing this business, we are there. If you need people who are into catering, we are there. We don't want to make these reservations, then when people start calling for the women-owned organizations, they are nowhere to be seen. But we have some good examples for women we have worked with for the last 3 years, and we see that it is promising. And so we are really happy to be part of this, and we are going to continue working with PSFU and the different women associations to support growth of women through doing business with government. You cannot do it alone with the private sector, you know? So you need partners, and government is here to support you. Thank you.
Yes, you've heard. There is nothing else to add from what he's said. Maybe we shall reserve our question to your office later. Before we do that, let us hear from Uzia representative, and to take us through some of the challenges faced by women-led enterprises. In particular, we are doing a case scenario for Busoga region, and how best can we mitigate those challenges?
Thank you so much, Jacqueline. I want to appreciate God to have enabled this beautiful function to happen. Really, I'm not so loud. I said I want to appreciate God first for enabling this function to be what it is today, with a good weather, that no one is running away from any function. I want to appreciate the organizers, PSFU, and whoever has managed to come and participate. And MasterCard, the sponsor of all what is happening. I'm the national chairperson for Uganda Small Scale Industries, just like I had introduced myself. Uganda Small Scale Industries, we exist almost in all the regions of Uganda. And we have a membership of 8,000 enterprises. Of the 80,000 members, 45 of these are women-led enterprises. When you talk of challenges of women in business-led, women-led businesses, the challenges, they cut across. You find what is happening in this region is the same what happens to another region, because you know that especially the cultural norms and practices, or anything that is against a woman in Uganda, it is in every region, and actually in Africa. But we want to base more on the woman in the Busoga region, like any other woman in another region. It has been known that it is very difficult. Women really struggle to get funding, to start enterprises, or even to maintain them, or even to make them grow. It is hard for them to get access to capital, because most times the businesses they do are not bankable, where they need property to take to the bank, they don't have collateral. at times they lack information where to go and get these finances. And at times, most times, these finances are too expensive for them to access and grow their. I've had my son here telling us the collateral, they don't need the collateral during the PPDA, they will stand off. But they are saying there will be a time that you will pay it anyway. So that becomes a challenge and prohibitive to the small woman in the small scale businesses to achieve. The formalization of their enterprises, it also goes to lack of information. URSB has informed us. They have enlisted what it means and how you do it. Not many of our women in the Busoga region know that information or even knew it. And I want to believe that even as we are here, I want to be proud that at least women who are members of Uganda small-scale industries in the Busoga region, they have attended. They are all here and they have had the information. But how about those who have not known that they need to come here? There is also that natural timidness. Will they register mine? Will they want to know about my enterprise? So formalization becomes a problem. They will fear getting to URA because you know that even the educated, even the men, they fear URA. So when you look at the woman in the small-scale enterprise, will also get scared. So is the URSB, UNBS, they start doing things behind there, fearing to bring their things out for formalization, for certification with UNBS, and hence it retards the growth of their enterprises, lack of information. Then the cost of formalization also becomes a hindrance to the formalization of their small businesses. The cost, when you say how much do you need to formalize, to go to UNBS, to test one product. We have women in their smaller form. They are doing many things. Take for example, a lady who is doing juice. Because in Uganda small scale industries, what you think is a residue, it is actually a production material for another person. So you find that you are pushed to do something next. So if you are producing honey, after you've done that, you find you have the residue of honey. Then you need to make another product. You go into another product, you go into another product. So you find that when you go to the UNBS, for you they will cost the honey, to test the honey, they cost you to test the propolis, they cost you to test. So those very many tests and going with their costs becomes too expensive for our women to come and take up this formalization. So it keeps them back, they keep selling, but in hiding. You'll find that a number of women do not have emails. And yet we are living in the digital world. Most of the government agencies have gone digital. My daughter there has told us that you don't need to carry physical hard copy papers to take to the office for formalization. But many women are not digital literate. They don't know how to do these things on digital. They don't have emails. They don't have smartphones. They don't have computers. They don't access anything that will make them transact in a digital form. That one also prohibits. Hope you'll give me a chance to tell you how Uzia is trying to mitigate that. I've mentioned that low levels of digital literacy. So you find that many women in Busoga region don't have access to this. So it makes them miss on what would be a step for them to be selling or strategize for opportunities like PPDA and the rest. The Busoga woman has a challenge of balancing life and business. The small business, this woman wakes up, she's a gardener, she's a mother, she's a wife, at the same time, she's a producer, she's a seller, she's a marketeer, she never takes leave. We may overlook it, but it's a big challenge in growth and sustainability of smaller businesses. Because at times, out of this fatigue, they fall sick and they break down. Then we have the cultural norms and practices. A woman in Busoga should not own property. If you do business on the man's property, then that business belongs to the man.
Sorry to interject. Can you throw in some Lusoga vocabulary as you speak to us?
Or when I speak on cultural norms?
Yes, feel free to use the local language if you can, and we supplement this communication.
Actually, I know Lusoga very well, and where you think I've missed, just know it's because I've been out, I've been in Kampala, out, so, but it will be correct. Ebusoga, tuline ngeri gye twelindiramu ng'abakyala okukoba nti obuzaaliranwa tibuyikiriza mukyala kuba n'eitaka oba n'ebintu byona byona by'osobola okukozesa mu bizinesi. Omukyala ebusoga tayikirizibwa kuba n'eitaka. Bw'omukyala omusoga bw'akola bizinesi ng'agikolere ku itaka ery'omwami, eyo bizinesi eba ya mwami. Era tayikirizibwa kusalawo nti oba bututi tuwezeesa ssente nenda kugula mu kintu tikisoboka. Eddo ssente olina otigemya omwami, omwami n'amana nga bwe mukozesa ssente eddo. So asobola odikozesa wayagaana ng'adikoziise aswire bizinesi yadikozesa bizinesi yawaabwe ng'otayire kuno okuwasa omukazi owundi. Bizinesi y'omukyalo ono ayekuba adikolera ku bizinesi ye alina obuyinza okugema ssente d'omukyalo ono yawasaamu omukyalo owundi kuba ali wuwe. So ekyo yaba challenge nene ino eri abakyala abakola bizinesi, especially editandikirwaku. So tibayikiriza kusalawo, they don't take leadership roles, oyo omukyala aba ali kwepanka. PSFU, Uganda Small Scale Industries, Mastercard, tuba ne trainings ningi. Detwenda abakyala bajeemu. Edigemagana na business. Kisobola okwetaaga nti oveeyo waka, omale kuluyanga enaku esatu, olukwega ebigambo bya business. Aye kuba nti oli under the husband, omwami adakoba nti oyo omukazi malaaya agire mu basaada, osobola n'okwira wayagaana ng'omusaada atayireko kofulo ku lwidi ayingizaamu omukyalo omulala nti wogire kubayira. So ekyo kyona kyaba challenge. Awoni ng'akwikiriza aye asobola n'obutakwikiriza kukola ki? Kujaayo. Takwikiriza kwira ate n'okujja owundi akobya ati tojaayo. Ate bw'oba togiireyo toyida kumana magezi gakola ki? Gakola bizinesi, abandi bakubitako. Ne community yona batandika okubisa amaiso mu musaadawo nti we olekanga mukazi kujja Kampala ajja mu basaada. Ate omusaada mukazi bw'anaayira n'esente oyida kuba kasaada. Prejudice from the community. Bawa opinions ningi. Omusaadawo ne family bakuleetera omukazi okulemererwa okutendewalira wakoba oti you start making a choice between a husband, a family, and a business, which has brought down the women. So mu ngeri ng'eyo omukazi tasobola ku owninga nga bwe tukoba buti we are talking about grow. Olina okulaga nti you are 50%, 51% in business for you to comfortably access grow. In Busoga region, kizibu ino, omukazi tosobola ku accessinga even 50%. We have member yatumanga mukazi we nti nze nzirayo jo representing a company. So twabaye ekintu kye twabisa bwe twamukoba nti n'omukazi we yataako omukono yakoba ati it is impossible. Oyo omukyala alina only 10% in my company. Tasobola kusigning on my. Then he said, but why did you send her to represent the company? So engeri ng'eyo yaleetera abakyala okutendewalira mu business, abandi badifaamu, abandi daba stagnated kuba batandika okuba insecure. Bwe naataamu amaani gange goona ani ana benefitinga. So ni challenge enene ino kyaleetera nti
you can wind up in 1 minute.
Nti abakyala government agencies bwe muba mu handlinga ebintu mu considering mwida kulindirira omukazi from Busoga ali ne 51% abone ku gaining from grow timwida mubona. So somewhere we have to be flexible and consider women even far below 51%. The challenges are many, but time can't allow.
Thank you very much, Wazia. Thank you. And especially airing out the pains of an average woman out there trying to do business in a very hard environment, the social, economic structure, and all its challenges of culture related to it. So there is some information we need to hear more from PSFU, especially about the GROW project. Maybe before you tell us more about it, as an SME, when I first started business, looking at a PSFU, it sounded too big. And it took me a long time to actually actualize that I can belong. And now today, we are talking about the micro, small, medium enterprises. So as you tailor-make your talk, address that particular group of people. This can cut across to PPDA. Let's look at the small and medium and then the micro enterprises. Over to you. Please tell us what incentives PSFU has, particularly about the GROW project.
Oh, thank you so much. I would like to say that GROW project is not targeting the micro enterprises. That is the first thing to note, that most of these micro enterprises have benefited from several other government programs, but these are the ones that want to go to slightly higher level of small, medium, and large enterprises. That is how I would summarize it. And what we mean by that, like she has highlighted it, that we are looking at women that own about 51% of that enterprises. You can own it individually, it is yours 100%, but in partnerships or in associations or groups, women should have the majority shares of that enterprise, of that business. And we are saying that some women may not have access to the financial institutions like the banks. They don't have accounts in banks, but they have circles where they belong, and they have microfinance institutions, for example, Pride Microfinance, that is near them where they can go and access this money. So those are some of the things that I can talk about, how the women are going to access the money. And the other things I talked about earlier, like we've partnered with several MDAs that can support these women be formal, be certified, access markets, create linkages to access markets locally and internationally. Those are some of the things I can highlight. If there is anything more you would want me to add on, please let me know.
There is good they've had, but I'm also quite sure they will be able to look for you and get more information about the GROW project. Please feel free to contact her after this panel.
We can direct them to our
yes,
desk
please.
here. The next desk, right after this one, on our right, is where we are seated.
Thank you. PPDA, you have told us about your office. If I may tone it down, batubulidde byonna ebifa mu office ya PPDA, ebya procurement. One thing I'm quite sure Luganda is similar to Lusoga. Kakati, twagala obulire abakyala abali mu business zino entonotono eziri okula oba ezipromisinga okufuuka ennene in future. Mitendera ki gye bayinza okuyitamu okubenefitinga from PPDA office?
Nga babakobeire nti Oluganda n'Olusoga bya Luganda zena nja kubigayita ntyo nga ndikwiramu. So mu kugula oba mu kutunza ebintu gavumenti, PPDA etairewo emiwaatwa egy'okuyamba baana bizinesi. Ekisookera ddala procurement ono alimu technicalities nyingi. Abantu abamu tebabitegeera nti ngende okuteekamu tenda, bansabe kino, bansabe kiri. So ekisookera ddala PPDA esobola okukugondezaamu n'ekumenyeramenyeramu. Tulina abantu abasomesa, abantu abawabula, kyewandiise advisory services, ng'ate byonna bya bwereere. Ndowooza kye tujja okukola nga tukwasaganye ne PSFU, kye tulaba mu kuyiga wano, kwe kuteekawo nga hub abantu we basobola okukolera ebintu byabwe nga bureau, nti ono asobola okugenda awantu awali accessible, oba ng'erugogaawo, oba nga wano ku dam waters, n'asangawo office ng'esobola omuyamba n'akwasaganya ebintu bye mangu mangu, n'ateekamu tenda ye mu kitongole kya gavumenti nga ku district awo oba ku municipality. So waliwo okusomesa n'okuwabula. Ekyokubiri, tugezezzaako okukyusa mu tteeka tugonze emitendera procurement gy'ayitamu nti mingi nnyo, kati tuggyewo ebintu ebimu. So kye tukoze kwekendeeza ku nnaku ezimu ze batwala okukebera ne basunsula tendeezo. Bamala emyezi 2 bali mu kusunsula abakulu ba contracts committee, aba evaluation committee. So tukendezeza ennaku ezo ne tugamba mumalirize ebintu bino nga mu nnaku 2 oba 3. Ne tuteekawo n'engeri y'okukozesa omutimbagano kyewandiyise EGP. Waliwo abakyala abamu abatasobola kuva wala eyo gye bali nga bandyagadde okwetaba mu ttenda ez'enjawulo. So tutaddewo electronic government procurement. Gwe oba oli wala naye nga wandyagadde okwetaba mu ttenda, osobola okukozesa omutimbagano ate byangu nnyo. Bw'oba nga weewandiisa dda, sisitimu yaffe ekwatagana n'eya URSB. Oteekamu buteesi namba ye ya registration, ebikwatako byonna ne bijja, ne kiraga nti gwe wamala dda registration. N'olaba ttenda gy'oyagala okwetabamu, n'onyiga ku kapeesa apply oba submit tender. So tutaddewo ebintu eby'enjawulo, naye nga ekirungi naffe weetuli wano ku ground. Kyewandiyagadde okumanya ekisingako ku ebyo tutuukirire awo. N'emisoso gye njogeddeko egy'enjawulo, gwe oba oli ne bizinensi nga ntono, totya. Ekizibu ekisinze omukyala era kyayogeddeko wano, abakyala beetya. N'agamba nzaani okuteekamu okusaba kwange ku district. Bayinza n'okunzikiriza, n'abateekamu abalala balinga ggwe, ate olina n'ebisaanizo ebibasinga. Obaddewo ng'okola emirimu gino emyaka 10, oli omusajja yakakola emyaka 2, naye akusinga obuvumu. So abakyala emitendera gye tutaddewo egisingako ku gino, mbayita mujjeko wali ku mudaala gwaffe, tujja bibawa mu bulambulukufu. Yes.
Thank you very much. Well, I think as of now you have learned that almost all these government parastatals and NGOs almost work together to try and bring to you the services that you desire as an enterprise. The only gap I'm seeing is how best can we try to get this information reachable to them easily. Ngeri ki de tusobola okufunamu eno information okuva eri amakolero gano gonna eno gye tuli. And that also has something to do with the digital gender device. So it's something worthy thinking about it. I'm sure Ozia can think about it. PSFU, you can think about it. It's one of a way we can think of conveying this information out there. So before the session gets done, members out there would like to know how can one join Ozia and benefit from it?
Yeah, thank you so much. For you to become a member of Uganda Small Scale Industries, or Lusoga. Okay. Bw'oyenda kuba member wa Uganda Small Scale Industries, ekisooka olina okuba ng'olina ekyowatandikawo okukola. Oba waliwo nti otandise okulowooza ku kyoyenda okukola. Uzia bw'oyidayo staff ekutyamya mwalowoozaako baakuwaako n'ebindi wasalawo. Then awo baakutwala mu details ebindi ebikwetaagisa. Bw'otuuka wali ku desk yaffe eyawuzia, abawala abo bayida kwongeramu ebiwanvu, bakuwe n'akatabo k'osobola okuyirayo n'oweesomerako. Ekyokukoba nti tukoze tutya abakyala bano okuba nti bafuna information. Wuzia kyekoze ne kyebayira ekola. Buli region yetuli twataayo staff. Staff oyo alina okutuuka ku ba members, already members n'abatali ba members, okubayigiriza n'okubeegesa we basobola okutuuka ne bakola byona ebyetaagisa okubaawo mu business. Kubanga abandi era e Busoga staff tutaayo Musoga, Bojembaale tutaayo Mugisu, Boja in Western tutaayo Munyankole. If you go to Karamoja tutaayo mu Karamoja. Okuba nti basobola okwinoonola abantu bano be recruitinga mu lulimi lwe bategeera ne bamanya nti it is important to register. Actually we are like agents of all this. Twabakobera bw'oba oyenda kutuuka wano olina okuba ng'obise mu UNBS. So tukolagana naawo boona. Information eyindi tugira ahead twa installing computers in regions. You will find we have put, some regions will put 40 computers, some regions will put 20 computers. Tweta abakyala abo aba Busoga, in the Busoga region in Jinja, we have 20 computers that we are installing.
Just
to
1
help
minute.
them in digital life and make it easy for them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Just in 1 minute, we would also want to hear a last word from URSB. How best can we get this information out there, and how easy can we make it for the women-led enterprises to get formalized?
Yeah, I wanted to address some of the concerns and some are the same as what you've asked. About sensitization, we usually carry out business clinics. We are usually here in Jinja, then we move to all other regions across the country. And every time we have business clinics, we also have radio talk shows. So we usually go to the local radio stations to tell people about our services and our presence in that area. And also, URSB is intending to translate. Okay, let me speak some Lusoga. Okay, URSB eyagala gezaako okutranslating information yaffe okugijja mu Luzungu bagiteeke mu local languages so that n'oyo muntu atamanyi Luzungu abeere ng'asobola okugisoma n'agitegeera. Then ekirala tulina kye tuyita, we usually go to every organized organization nga bwe batuyise PSFU batuyise team yaffe nejja. We have registered businesses. What a business that registered is instantly ne companies within 30 minutes. Omuntu n'ajja ne national ID ne turegisteringa business ye. So kyangu nnyo lwakuba abantu bagenda ne batwala false information ne batiisa abalala nti okuregisteringa si kyangu, naye kyangu. Bangi beturegisterinze within 30 minutes company ng'ewedde. So okusensitizing abakyala, especially in Busoga, bwe mbeera ne groups ez'abakyala musobola kweorganizinga ne muwandiikira URSB nga musaba okuba traininga. URSB ejja kusindika abantu, staff of abantu nga 2 oba 3 bajje ba traininge baregisteringe ne businesses z'abakyala instantly. Then waliwo ayogedde ku kya digital nti ebintu byonna twabitadde ku mitendera gya digital. It is good and I think bad. Mulimu abatalina emails omukyala nga bw'ayogedde, naye ekintu kino kirungi nnyo nti oyinza kutuula mu nnyumba yo no reserving erinnya no registeringa n'ofuna business certificate yo ng'eri ready. Oyinza kuba ng'oli bweru bwa Uganda ng'oli UK n'osindika erinnya ne tureservinga, no scanninga, no sindika ne turegisteringa nga toyina kutambula ova e Busoga ojje Kampala. So nekirala tulina buli district tulinamu representative wa URSB. For example, mu Busoga waliwo staff waffe atuula ku municipal council offices. So anytime bw'oba ng'olina ky'oyagala, oyagala buyambi, oyagala omuntu okuinterpretinga information, oyagala ku openinga online account, osobola kutuukirira oyo omukyala n'akuyamba. Then boogedde ku kya cultural norms and practices. Government is very aware nti abakyala bamu tebalina rights to property, tebalina mataka, tebalina byapa by'ettaka, tebalina ndagaano. So government yateddewo kye bayita security in movable properties. Osobola kukolesa ekintu kyonna ky'olina ng'omukyala. Eyinza kuba essimu, eyinza kuba emmotoka, eyinza kuba ekintu kyonna ky'osobola kukwata n'otwala n'okiregisteringa n'okikolesa nga security. Kino kikola kitya? Ogulawo account ku URSB yaffe, bw'oba nga oli money lender oba oli bank, osobola ku openinga account. Bw'oba nga oli mukyala, osobola nawe ku registeringa. Kati ng'oba ng'oyetaaga service ey'okufuna sente, bajja kujja bakebere system yaffe balabe nti ono omukyala yaregisteringa n'essimu, then bajja kutrustinga n'essente nga toleese ekyapa ky'ettaka, nga toleese endagaano y'ettaka. So government is aware of all these ups and downs, and they are actually working hard to make sure that everyone is catered for. Thank you very much. Tulina mmeeza yaffe wano, bw'oba ng'olina ekibuuzo kyonna, you're welcome. Bw'oba ng'oyagala kuregisteringa business oba company, you're welcome. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have almost come to the end of the session. Did you want to say something?
Yes.
Yes, please. 1 minute.
About sensitization, omukyala w'oyisi abadde agamba nti sensitization, how does it happen? Grow Project and PSFU twakamala regional sensitizations of women entrepreneur platforms like UZIA, like You Will, and several others. And tugezaako kugamba abakyala bonna we bali mu districts ne bwaba tabeera mu UZIA or You Will, babeereko ne groups zaabwe ze baregisterinze ku districts nti information weeba evudde eriffe esobola batuukira nga bayitira mu groups zaabwe ze balina. So abakyala babeere mu groups nga ezisobola kubayamba okufuna information in time. Naye ne radios, ne TVs, n'amawulire byonna tubikozesa okulaba nti omukyala afuna information yonna gye yeetaaga.
Weebale nnyo, information mugifunye. Tuwabudde nti kyandibadde kirungi nti w'obeera ng'oli mu business, genda maaso belonginge mu groups, clustered groups. Groups zirimu nnyingi nnyo, mwe muli ne UZIA ndooza, You Will, n'endala nnyingi nnyo. Neyo wansi gye muli muyina groups ez'enjawulo okubeera nga mufuna first hand information oba benefits okuva eri institutions nga zino. Weewaawo olwaleero twebaza abo bonna abatuwuliriza, naye ate njagala okubawabula nti by'owulidde genda maaso obikole. Ne Bible tugamba there is a difference to do and to observe. So waliwo abawulira ne bagenda ne batabaako kye bakola. Naye w'obeerayo ng'oyagala kyusa ebintu by'obadde okola, genda maaso ovisitinge tents zino zonna omanye kye bakola n'engeri gye basobola okuyambamu mu kapasiti yo. Teweenyooma. Ffe ffenna tuli wano okulaba nti tukwata emikono tuyimuke ffenna mu mbeera yonna gye tulimu. With this, I would like to submit, thank you very much, our panelists, and to the listeners, thank you so much. Private Sector Foundation, thank you for hosting us, and all the back-end funders.
Yes, okay. Private Sector Foundation Uganda. Business growth is our business. And of course, we are in partnership with MasterCard Foundation. Okuba nti omukolo ogwa Women's Day Katale gugira irala mu maiso abona abategesi n'abataamu empiya. Right now, up next, tulijja mu program ya TV etera okuba live ku NTV every Monday. Atenga Friday nebijja okuba nga bikolebwa wano bijja kubonebwa. Programu bagyeta Bump Love.
Okwongereza ku kigambo Bump Love. Bump kitegeeza enda erimu omwana. Kitegeeza ki? Ti programu eno oba osuubira ku nsonga da kikyala, omukyala omuzaire, omukyala azaire ku bw'ozaala, how do you get back on your feet? Business ditambula litya? Amaka gasigalawo gatya nga makalamu. So programu eno ekolebwa abakyala batano actually.
Yes.
Yeah, they are mothers, they are strong women, they are entrepreneurs, they are business women, and that is the reason as to why we're here, to inspire and empower women in business. Being a woman comes with being a mother. So, byonna byonna obigaita otya, program basically byonna ebisinga okubanga bibaamu. So, abakyala bali kweteekateeka babenga batukolera episode eno bawayewayeku ku nsonga ng'edo ed'obwamaama, ed'obwa business women, being a wife, era ku NTV lunaku olwa Monday biba biragibwa, era episode eno eyida kulagibwa live on NTV, that's next Monday.
Tufunye omukisa nti programu dino edini dikolebwa nga titwidi tubona bwa ku TV. Aye saawa eno tulijja kuba nga tutwala omukisa guno ni chance eno kuba nga tubona programu engeri gye bagikolamu live wano mu Women's Day Katale nga byona byona bibatuusibwa ku Private Sector Foundation Uganda nga bali walala ni MasterCard Foundation. So mbakubiriza mwena mwena abali awo musobola osembera wale she naba weba najiragira ku TV
nga iwe wajibona nga waliwo
ositegere wale oliva okola bwa revision
okitegeire.
So osobola osembera wale n'ensonga de bajja okwogera ku omukyala di kuyamba ido diwulirize ate nga bali ni ku YouTube.
Yes, they have their YouTube channel, and every Friday, yeah, the same program airs on their YouTube channel.
YouTube bajeta Bump Love.
Okay.
Yes. So ndowooza Sandra nekyo kyetulijja mu ssaawa dino abakyala mwena mwena mwekuŋŋaanye wale tujje mu TV program bajali kugirecordinga ate emala eragibwe eribwemu ku Friday. Etera abaayo buli lwa Monday.
Buli lwa Monday, then ku Friday ku YouTube channel yaibwe.
Abaji hosting okobye ni bani?
Kuliku abakyala bangi batano bakukutivu. Emanuela Mulondo. I've seen Mr. Brian Mulondo. Thank you so much.
Yes.
We also have umchala wa operator wa Newmans, CEO Newmans. Kwegamba katulinda tubirabi. Webali lwaki tubogerera.
Nawaawo. Kale tubaniriza wale katubalekeremu ku NK Cash Money DJ in a music interlude.
DJ NK. Mambo Mbaya. Jokes aside, it's now time for some serious African music.
is a new. This is unusual. Banga boy. She darker. There she go, go, go. Mama, fire body killer. She's a kidogo, kidogo. Yeah. Ona tukutuku, my babe. Better come kulu kulu, my day. Easy, twist your body, go down low. Billy bang, come closer. I'm burning. You kill me, oh yeah. You know what I'm lacking, you're lacking. And you wanna give me all your love, yeah.
Specialist. That's the wide. Thanks. Almost. Hello and welcome to a very special edition of Bump Love. We are right here in Ginger for the PSFU Women's Katale. It's an initiative of the Private Sector Foundation in partnership with MasterCard Foundation. Now, the Women's Katale is an annual event that is aimed at empowering and recognizing the contribution of potential women and girls as entrepreneurs. Today, we shall be discussing the opportunities available for women at PSFU and also in the value chain, and we'll be sharing our personal testimonies on how we are running our own businesses. So welcome to the show. Banange, audience. Joining us on the show is Elena Rachel Suri, who is the Grants Accounting Specialist at Private Sector Foundation. Please give her a hand. And also Ankunda Brenda, the Investment Specialist Crops at Private Sector Foundation, Uganda. Now, because we're here for the very first time in Ginger, I'm actually going to introduce the rest of our hosts, yeah? So please, at my far left corner is Rosette Najemba Seguja, the CEO of Newman's Foods Limited. Please give her a hand. And also Angie Kemi Omeke Omumbejo, who is the CEO and founder of Pink Coconut. Please give her a hand. We also have actually a new entrepreneur among us, Rachel Mwine, who now is in the early childhood sector, running the school Aeon International Christian School. I'll be your host for this show, and my name is Manuela Mlondo, and I'm the CEO and founder of The Cradle. So welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much. And to all women in the room, happy Women's Day! Okay, we're going to start off with good things, okay? My first question is actually going to go to Rosette Seguja. Rosette Seguja is one of the people, her company, Newman Foods Limited, is one of the companies that has actually gained from PSFU. I know for a while, people didn't know Newman's Foods. You've seen the snacks, the crisps, yeah? You've seen the Gonja snacks, yes. People are starting to say their favorite ones. And this has been because of the partnership they've had with the Private Sector Foundation. So, Rosette, tell us, share with us your story from where PSFU started and where now you are with PSFU. Over to you.
Thank you, Manuela. Happy Women's Day, ladies in the house. We are excited to be in Ginger today. Where would we be as Newmans without PSFU in partnership with MasterCard? You guys have been amazing. I'll just share briefly about our story as Newmans. We are a snack business. I'm sure most of you have seen our snacks in the supermarkets. We started off, we started in 2013 as an export business, and then ventured into value addition. So we export organic foods to Europe, particularly Zurich. we started as an export business, and that's how we grew into value addition. So we started with Kamulali. It's called UG Kamulali. And then we also ventured into banana juice. It's called Conk Banana Juice. This is all in the supermarkets in Uganda before we did the snacks that have made us very popular. So PSFU found us in 2021, and we have not been the same since. The support that they have given us has been immense. They've given us BDS, and that's precisely business development systems in the to help. I like your slogan, and I think I need to read it. Business growth is our business. That's PSFU. So they've grown us business because that is their business. They have grown us. We're not where we were when they found us. They've given us the best of the best in business. They've given us people that are best consultants in Uganda to help us with our commercial strategy, to help us with the financial strategy. So all these things we didn't have aligned before. When they came and started working with us, everything has been aligned. So we work with farmers because we want to be assured of the people that are giving us what we sell to you. So our crops come from Kisoro, especially the Irish, and these farmers are ours. PSFU supports farmers. So we are working with about 5,000 young people, and this is the people that grow all the products that we come and buy. We buy from them to sell to you guys. And to say that PSFU has been a support, I'm sure Brenda is going to elaborate more on all this other support they've given us, but it's been immense, and we are excited. We can't thank you enough as Newman Foods for the support that you have given us to grow the business. Brenda will elaborate more.
Thank you so much, Lozette. And as we celebrate the Women's Month, we also celebrate Newman Foods. Currently, they are employing around 6,000 young people. And 70% are young women, so we need to celebrate them. And in this week, we are celebrating them as well. We've been able to scale them up to employ more 4,100 young people. So within the next 1 year, we shall be having around 10,000 young people being employed by the Newman Foods. And thank you so much, Rosette, and your husband for having accepted to work with us to create an impact within the communities you're working with. And the gentlemen in here, with the experience for the businesses I've worked with, those who are working with their women, they are the most performing businesses that I've seen. So, if you have a business, kindly work with your wife. Yeah, kindly work with your wife, not a woman. Kindly work with your wife. You will see. So some of the business development services we've given Newman Foods is product development. We found them with few products, but they've managed to innovate and create the different products you're seeing on the market. I think they have around 20 products currently on the market, the newest being the appetizer, is it the OD? They have the OD on the market, the peanut butter, kindly pass by and test it. We've also supported them to organize the value chain, the supply chain of the farmer side. They don't only deal in snacks, but they do export. So in Central District, we are in 6 districts. Mitiana, Gomba, Mpiji, Ruwero, Kayunga, and Mukono district, where they are buying green chilies, white eggplants, red kidney beans, soya bean, and they are exporting most of these products to European countries. So we managed to open up their markets in different countries. You've seen Newman move to countries, and we've opened up markets, not only domestic markets in Uganda, but they've been able to move to other countries through the summits that PSFU is sponsoring to open up the different countries. Currently, we are developing for them a traceability system. You know, in export, actually, every customer, when you're buying a product, you need to know how it was produced, because these days we are health sensitive. So currently, within the next 1 month, you see their products, they will have a QR code that can be able to scan and know who has produced. If it's a widow in Soro, you will feel happy supporting a widow in Soro.
We've also supported, organized their systems at the company, governance, finance, HR. We found when they were employing around 70 people, currently they're employing around 200 young people, and I think 90% they are young women. When you just go to Nakauka and have a look at Newman Foods, you only find ladies working within, and their systems are well organized. Now they have an HR system, a finance system, and we've made them, they are now attractive to other investors. So currently, more people come in and they want to invest with Newman Foods because of the impact they are creating on ground. By the way, PSFU was the first partner to work with Newman Foods. So, Mr. Nasa Seguja, in your absence, we also thank you as a Ugandan business center, because most of the investors are not Ugandans, but he had managed to build his company, and I think in business, it's the attitude. He has a right attitude towards his business. He's too ambitious, because I remember when we visited him, it was COVID time, he had a lot of ambitions, and we said, let's also support a Ugandan business, young business. I think he's the oldest, he's also a youth, but he's the oldest in his factory, in his company. And he has grown, we've seen NASA grow. We've done, recently we rebranded, it's rebranding or packaging. I think you're seeing a different packaging on the market. It's also as a result of PSFU. Because I remember when we were going through different markets with Rosette in Dubai, they were packing in a plain polythene, and it's who can buy your products, first go and change your packaging. And PSFU has been able to do that. We did a market survey, see how we can increase their market share, and for the last 2 years we've worked with them, it has increased by 10% domestically, and they have also managed to export to other countries regionally and internationally where they've not been exporting to. On the side of the farmers, they've benefited not only from the market, because Newman provides market whatever they are buying, and if you're doing export and you're here, you know most export companies, they only sort and take the grade 1 for export. But with Newman Foods, they are doing value addition. So with all the rejects that farmers are growing, they buy first grade for export and they add value to the rejects. That's why you see the Kamolari products on the market. After exporting the fresh green chili, they add value to the rejects, which is also a plus on the side of the farmers. They've been able to train them in good agronomic practices, because it starts with the market. They know what they want, the quality of the product they want, so it's top downwards. So they go and train the farmers the different qualities that they need in a crop, and the farmers have been able to produce towards that market. So currently we find other exporters are also buying from Newman farmers, because Newman farmers have the right skills to produce for them. Because in export market, when you're not doing it right, they will intercept your products. You'll be able to ban them and you cannot sell. And people don't want to invest in training these farmers. So Newman has managed to invest with the support of PSFU and the MasterCard Foundation in Uganda to invest in 6,000 young people, and they can produce the best green chili, the best Irish on the market. Try their snacks as Newman Foods. You'll never regret it. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon and happy Women's Month. This question is to the ladies. Can you share your success stories in your opinion, what opportunities have been put in place for entrepreneurs, particularly women, in the value chain?
All right, thank you very much, and happy Women's Month for the ladies out there. I will narrow down the question into opportunities available to women entrepreneurs in private sector foundation. All right, one of the opportunities available for women in PSFU is funding opportunities. We have a couple of projects that run by private sector foundation. We have the GROW project, which is focusing on women entrepreneurs, and it's focused on skills development and provision of finance, creative finance that they can use to invest in their businesses and be able to produce more and make more sales, grow their businesses. PSFU, we have skills development opportunities as well for women entrepreneurs. What Brenda and Rosette called BDS services in financial literacy, in product development, in leadership, financial management as well. And all those women can tap into that under Private Sector Foundation. We have the Invite project as well, which is it's a scale-up project that is going to be rolled out with private sector. And that will also be focusing on exports. So all women out there producing only for the local market, you can come to PSFU and you'll be given support to be able to tap into global markets as well. We have growth partnership opportunities as well. We get to link you up to other partners that are members of PSFU as well, that you can partner with and be able to produce in bulk for the target markets that you have. Many a times, entrepreneurs are producing in silos or operating in silos, and usually you end up producing so little for the target market. If you got an opportunity to provide a particular product to a certain market, and you will find that your biggest challenge is you can't satisfy the market in terms of quantity. So when we get you connected to other business partnerships, you're able to produce in bulk, aggregate, and then you'll be able to satisfy the market that you have probably been able to tap into, and that means increase in sales, increase in brand or product visibility, and then you're able to even further tap into other bigger global markets as well. The other opportunities available for women in PSFU, we get to support women in export readiness, and that's under the Invite project as well, and it's also under the Lead Farm Structure project as well. We do what we call I'm forgetting the name. Exposure visits, right? Or market activations into other regions, other countries as well. And while PSFU is doing these scoping engagements, they get our partners on board as well, so that they are able to go and venture into markets. Recently, we did the Serbia convention, we did the DRC convention as well. We did the South African summit, and all those opportunities are available for women entrepreneurs to tap into. Once you go there, you get to make so many connections, so many contracts are signed, other deals are signed as well. And just like that, you're able to tap into regional and global markets for your products. We also have the Lead Farm Structure project, which is funded by MasterCard Foundation, which is focusing on creating job opportunities for the young people out there, with the 70% focus for young women. So women can also benefit through that project as well. And the focus is to make sure that the jobs are sustainable, not just come in today, make a few shillings, and then tomorrow you can't go on with your business. So yes, those are some of the opportunities available for women entrepreneurs in Private Sector Foundation.
Wow. A round of applause, indeed, a round of applause, because the women here need to tap into that. So from your experience, ladies, which essential skills do women entrepreneurs need to succeed in their businesses? And this includes, leadership, financial management. Yeah, this could be for all of us.
Yes, you're an entrepreneur. And I want to share a skill that I think is necessary based on my own experience. I think that women need adaptability and resilience. Yeah, I think it's easier for us to adapt to motherhood because this is your child, and if you don't give them support, maybe they're going to collapse or starve or whatever. But when it comes to a business, I started, running this school at the beginning of 2023. Yes, last year. And it was really out of adversity. It's not something that I chose and said, okay, this is the path I wanted. But it was necessary for me to step into those big shoes, fill them, and actually run the business. And I have found along the way, I get exhausted emotionally, almost to the point of I want to give up, and yet to be able to be a successful business owner, the men, I guess, are doing it. I don't know how they do it. Maybe they know how to compartmentalize. Or perhaps. So I don't know, the men maybe have a special skill in terms of being adaptable to the environment that business puts you in, however hostile it is, whether it's that you're dealing with suppliers or school fees defaulters in my case, or a child who is difficult to teach, and yet you have been given an opportunity to raise this child, whether it's to discipline or to teach. I think it's important that women learn this skill of adaptability and just build a resilience, an inner resilience within you. And I think the more you do it, the more you overcome hurdles. Maybe not the easier it becomes, but the more you know at least there's something internal within you. At the beginning of this week, I mentioned to a friend and I said, oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm going to do this week. There was so much happening, and yet the business still needs to be run, right? And so she told me something that I was like, oh, that's actually profound, but is it really there? She said, Rachel, you have inner bandwidth. Because I told her I don't have the bandwidth to manage this week. And she said, no, you have inner bandwidth. And I think as women, inner bandwidth essentially would be our ability to adapt to various situations in the business arena.
Yeah. Wow. I can share a skill that I think women can tap into, and I think women need to learn to leverage partnerships. Okay, in Uganda and probably Africa, we have a myth around fearing venturing into partnerships. We think, I began my shoe business, it's my thing, I need to work on it, grow it alone, eat my money alone. But there's a lot of magic into partnerships. There's a common saying that says, if you want to go fast, you can go alone. But if you want to go far, go along with other people, right? And that means venturing into partnerships. It makes it easy to pool resources, pool capital, pool other probably machinery that you might need to use, knowledge as well, skills as well, and then you're able to scale your production, increase the number of products that you're producing, probably even tap into other opportunities that your other partners might be bringing along, the biggest of them being the money question. So if you have other partners, and it can be legally operated in Uganda, there's a law on partnership, so it can be done legally in Uganda, so that you're able to be safe while working in partnership with other people or other fellow women, and grow your business, scale, grow faster, make more money, and go further than going fast alone. Yes, I think that's it.
All right. Okay. As women, I think we should have emotional intelligence as leaders. I feel like it's a skill that many struggle to have because we are emotional beings. So we carry that in the workspace, we carry that in the business, and it doesn't solve any problems. But if we have a bit of emotional intelligence where, if you need to be angry, you know how to, put yourself together and then have things sorted, other than, this has pissed me off, I'm not going to talk to that guy, and yet they are the best person you have for the job. I feel like emotional intelligence is one. The second is confidence as a leader and belief in self, because people will believe in you before whatever you do. So that confidence you have with whatever it is that you do, or, if you're selling something, have that confidence to sell yourself, even if you're a personal brand.
I make the best shoes, but women have a tendency of saying, yeah, they are nice. You don't speak boldly. A guy will come and say, man, these are the best shoes in Africa, even if they will tear in the next day. And then you buy them, but yeah, so I feel like, those are the two I can share for now.
We usually have a challenge on Bump Love. Make sure you speak first, or by the time you speak, all your answers are gone. So I will speak into Rach and Rosette's answer, resilience and being bold. My business is going to have made 20 years next year. That isn't an easy fit in Africa. Yeah, being able to last this long. Many times I thought it was maybe my creativity or just being prepared for the right moments, but now I know it's resilience. A woman is a resilient human being. We wake up, we put on weight when we have these babies, and we bounce back. We get to the office, we're trying to explain ourselves, and someone is thinking, I think she's having an emotional breakdown. So I would keep saying that resilience, getting up every day, doing the things you love, doing the things you don't love, but making it happen over and over again. I love the fact that Rosette said, just being able to be sure of yourself. In the beginning, I was good. Right now, I'm so sure of myself. And what does that do? It opens doors. Even when half the time I don't know what I'm talking about. But it opens doors. After the door is opened, I get inside there and I'm like, girls, so how do they do this? So, resilience and be bold.
Okay, thank you. Women avoid fear. Go for it. Right. Believe in yourself and be positive. So to me, I think let's avoid fear. If it's sleep on a track of Matoke from Bara to Kampala, go for it. You can do it. So believe in yourself and avoid fear. So I think it's one of the skills for us as women, because sometimes we have self-pity. You think you can't do it. Me, I'm a woman. Now I'm breastfeeding. One time I was a leader somewhere. I never used, especially women, we have a lot of excuses all the time. My child is sick, I'm breastfeeding. It's okay, those challenges exist, but let us avoid the world of excuses, because we need to earn money, we need to have our own thing, so let us avoid self-pity and do what we are supposed to do. Thank you. Yes, please.
Wow. You wanted to say something? No, she just reminded me when she said women have excuses. Yesterday I saw a lady who was on a bike, like a motorcycle, right, carrying a baby at the back. Right. I was like, wow. Right. Yeah, it's interesting. You're saying that because this morning I was having a conversation with some ladies that I mentor, and they were telling me, we have so many barriers as women because, in the past, women used not to eat eggs. I'm saying, up to now, is that a conversation we are still having in 2023? The challenges that our foremothers had is like the world is, sometimes I feel like the devil is really our worst enemy, because the world can't be this open. Yeah, you can't be having opportunities with PSFU. You can't be hearing testimonies from people that have done it. And then you go home and you say, but you see, now as women, we really suffer. Really? You've not even gotten out of your house. You've not written a proposal. You've not presented your proposal. You've not done half the work. You've already anticipated from your room as you sleep that there are problems ahead just because you are a female entrepreneur. You can really see that there's problems. And then you see men going and you say, you see, I told you, the men are there. And you're like, darling, you didn't get up out of your bed. When they told you that there was a challenge with your product, you went like, can you imagine? How can she say? Women, I left women alone. Tebanja galiza. So we sit there at the back using every excuse, because while I don't agree that, our children and breastfeeding is an excuse, sometimes it's for real, like you said, right? Although, indeed, there are some women who are bachi susa.
and then they make it hard for the rest of us. Like she gets pregnant first month, and she surpasses all of us. Yeah, even us we fear to get pregnant because we're like, if that's it, what we're going to go through. So, but then there's our mindset, like our minds have refused. It's like someone went and poured this mindset inside us, and then when he sees it's coming out, mowers us, then they mowers us. So I really, I agree with you on that. To think I hadn't yet even said my skill. We will have run the cradle 10 years as of 1st June 2024.
Congratulations.
And I remember we started the businesses at about the same time with Rosette. But here's this is the thing for me that I have felt over these years that I think is a major skill that women need, and that's business acumen. Guys, business acumen will eat your passion for breakfast. It will eat your ambition for lunch. It will eat your drive for dinner. I thought all I needed was passion, drive, ambition, my idea, people, friends, ladies. If you don't know how to run business, your business will fail. I'm not a prophet. I don't need to be one to tell you. And so when they call you and say, oh, by the way, we're going to give you business development services, run. Run. Because they're going to teach you all the skills that we are talking about here. Leadership skills is part of business acumen. Financial management is in business acumen. Sales, which is the bloodline of any business, you people, instead of being satisfied for earning 10,000 shillings a month, we can actually, 10,000 shillings a day. We can actually get to a place where we can earn $10,000 a day. It's possible.
Yes, it is.
It's possible. Your shoes, you can sell so many shoes that you earn $10,000 a day. It's possible. If it has happened for somebody else, it can also happen for you. The only difference between the two is one of you has business acumen and another one doesn't. And let me tell you, you can pray all you want. You can fast all you want. You can pray in all the tongues that you want. You can visit every pastor. You can give seed in every church. You can do everything. You can kwekulula on the floor. But ladies, if we do not get business management skills, we are doomed to either stay small or fail completely.
Correct.
All right, I'm going to ask a final question for this session. Ladies, how have you managed to balance your work or maybe your business and your life as a mother? Yes, Angie, you look ready to go.
I'll go first because I have been blessed to have had my children really young. My firstborn is going to be 27th in April, and my lastborn is going to be 18 in April. So I'll go first because that wasn't a problem for me. I was able to take off 10 years of my life to raise my children. But I have seen how difficult it is, and from my research, from seeing and viewing others, I don't believe there is anything like work-life balance. But if you do manage to find a way to document, what is happening in your life at home, in your life at work, maybe you can try and do the maths and it somehow scales itself. But I'm not an expert in that area, so I'll give those that have had babies when they're working.
Oh, wow. Yes, I had all my babies while I was working. And when I had them, I was in a formal job. I was working under an FMCG organization, and that's Coca-Cola to be precise. So fast moving. And I had all my babies then. You would have to drive your Coca-Cola pickup and do all these things while you're heavy and then come back. But how I balanced is I put structures in place, especially at home, because many times you can't balance at work when home is a bit not structured. You'll keep thinking about the babies, thinking about, oh my God, this maid, has she cooked for my kids? Oh my God, what do I do? So when you put structures in place, it helps you have a relief. Like even when you go to work, you're sure everything is aligned, you're sure your kids will have meals in time. And also having that whole organization, like a planner. I know I've stolen you because I know you're that. She's a trainer. She's a coach on planning. So she talks a lot about planning. But yeah, it's very essential, especially when you're balancing work and family. If you do not plan, you'll go haywire. I mean, all of us have complained for a while, especially us who have had kids while we are running businesses and working. Like, banango chikolo tia. For me, I have one kid, naye ngabi intwala. And then there is us with 4. You're balancing 4 kids, a husband, and a business, and yeah, everything has to be aligned. But I think it's, for me, is not a work-life balance. Like you said, that balance can never be there, but you prioritize what is key at the moment. If your children need you at a particular moment and you feel like, no, I've given work so much attention, give the next week to children. Let them feel you as well. I love a book called The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Really cool nuggets on navigating life and work. And there's one that says, do first things first. What the priority is what you should focus on first, yeah? If your babies need you, for example, if you have a sick child to take to hospital, those shoes you're selling can wait, really. They can wait. Yeah, you can always balance or add more time, yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Very incredible question, really, Rachel. I'll share my story. Probably before I share the story, I think what works best, also related to what Rosetta said, it is building systems around yourself, building support systems around yourself, and I think that worked for me. I had my first and only child when I was new. I was a few months into a new job, right? And then suddenly my boss was leading this organization, left the country, and I had no option but to take over. So I had this 4-month-old baby. I had this new job I had to keep. I was the only breadwinner at home that time, and that means I couldn't take the option that Rosette is giving us of prioritize. I couldn't prioritize my 4-month-old baby because that job was also equally a priority at that particular time. But thank God for people like Emanuela and the Cradle. So I scouted around my area, and there was a daycare center that was taking in infants. So I said, you know what? This is heaven sent. I am going to take my little one to the daycare center. Believe me, day one I cried because it was unbelievable. I was leaving my 4-month-old in a daycare center, but that was the option at that moment. So I left my 4 months in there, and I would go to work, and it was routine every day. Wake up, do your bottles, do your formula, pack it properly, take her to the daycare center, drive to work, do your work, go pick her up at 5 p.m., go back home, continue with your home responsibilities. But the good thing that, like Rachel said, women, we are resilient, and I think God gave us that gift as women. My mind, body was able to adjust to all that, and before I knew it, I was able to effectively perform. I grew the company in just 3 years. I was able to be promoted. My child grew up. She has great values, I believe. She has great values, and she's grounded in Christ. So, yeah, I was able to win. Building systems around yourself, you're able to win and achieve on both. Yes.
I absolutely love that. I always tell parents, the truth is you'd rather leave your child with a professional caregiver than an uneducated young girl that, especially if you can afford it. I think it's only the right thing to do, to leave your child in the best care that you possibly can. I think probably this is the number one question that I get in all of my life. Like, I didn't know that that would be the summation of my life. After all my hard work, the number one question I would get was, but how do you manage all those things? I know, yes, I've introduced the Cradle, but then there's also things like Bump Love. I run a personal PR and marketing agency. Me and my husband own a business garage group together. We also do Ride with Amlondos. I have 2 children. I have a husband. He's a whole business of his own. But I'm also a mother. I'm also a child. Somewhere. I'm someone's child. I'm also someone's sister. I'm also a friend. You know, so there's so many things that... and the truth is, even for each of those businesses, I am doing other things in there. I'm a personal brand. And so I'm always doing courses. I'm doing speaking engagements. I'm always all over the place. Yeah. And it's not just because I want to be. For me, I truly believe that one day God is going to hold me accountable for the gifts and talents that I have. He's going to call me and say, so I gave you 5 talents. Which ones did you multiply? Right? So I'm the kind of person who I also sing in church. I also dance. I also act, like as in. By the time I go to meet my maker, my personal prayer, because I'll go to heaven, whether I like it or not, hallelujah. When I go to heaven, there is only one thing, Chenjagala, to hear from him. Well done, good and faithful servant. Then I go to my mansion and I sleep there in my mansion for eternity. So for me, I'm very big on living to my full potential. I want to enter the grave truly empty, with nothing left of me, and I will have given as much as I can to this world. That is what I wake up every morning to do. So that's why that's the number one question I get. But how do you manage? And I'm telling you, guys, I have seen what depression looks like when I didn't know how to manage it. I was in a deep, dark hole to places where only my husband could shower me because I didn't understand what was going on. I was not eating. I was not drinking. I was smelling. I was just there, depressed. And to think that to get out of that pit is one of the things that now God is using me to teach other women. How do we live to our full potential, both at work and in our lives? Because when you look at the Proverbs 31 woman, that chick, she balanced things. I don't know how, but that chick, yeah, she does the home. She's the one who sews the clothes. Then she's the trader. Then her husband is happy. Then she's the investor. Then she buys fields. Then my God, her home is well managed. Her housemaids are fine. I'm like, man, there is no scripture in the Bible that exists for. It exists for a purpose. So that means a Proverbs 31 woman exists in each of us. The question is how to find her and be able to balance that boat. And so every day I wake up just to do that. But I'll tell you one thing. The first thing that I tell people when they ask me that question, 1, know your season. Know your season. It's important to know your season. Our biggest challenge is many people will look at Rachel, they'll look at Rosette, they'll look at Angie, and they'll want to live the life of Rachel when they are 20 years old. Rachel is not 20. No, she's not. But you should ask her, when you were 20, what were you doing? Because you will find the things that we are seeking for balance, we could have sorted out if we had recognized them in the season earlier. Let me give you an example. One of the things that I tell women to do is to have routines. The best time to establish a routine is when you're still single. That's the best time. Because then what happens is you say, when you get married, you're just adjusting the time. For someone who used to wake up at 6, now that you're married, you'll wake up at 5. Then when children come in, you wake up at 4. But the morning routine remains. Your evening routine remains. You should be having right now a menu as a single girl. Why are you waiting when you're married? Why? Because then when it comes, when that time comes, you're going to struggle with that menu. You're going to struggle. Haven't we? You understand what I mean? We struggle.
Oh yes, I do. I do understand.
You understand it, yeah. So if had you done this menu before, by the time you get married, now you're just asking your husband, Auntie baby, what is it that you like? Then he says, me, I can't live without rice. No, you just add rice on the meal for every day. But you already have an existing menu. You're not starting from zero. So the period of your 20s and below is for you to establish foundations. Why don't you have a routine for your upkeep, your hair, your nails, your those things that we do, waxing, exercise routine. Start getting used to exercising now, because when you try, the babies are there. Friends, you're trying to work out, the baby is calling. You're trying to work out, the breasts are hard from the breast milk. Friend, you would rather, I see men laughing. Men, those are our issues. They're our issues. If you learned how to work out and made that your foundation, you find that by the time you're having children, you seek to work out. But now as we are being forced, it's like a chore, right, for us to work out. But that is what you do in your 20s. That is your season of building foundations. So I just would like to say, know your season. Start working on what you need to do to prepare for the time when this work and this life will be, it will be a real balancing act. At least it will find you halfway prepared. Be the full woman that you need to be, so that now when you come into a marriage situation, you're now just adding the wife. When you come into the motherhood situation, you're now adding the mother, but you're already woman. Many of us women lose our womanhood, who we are, immediately we get married. But if you know who you are in your 20s, you've built the foundations, that won't be an issue, okay? So just know your season, and hopefully that will help you, yeah.
It's very hard to speak after Manuela, but I'll try. Personally, I haven't gotten any challenges. I gave birth at a young age, and I've been having a family support system, relative after relative. Whenever I have a maid, I have a relative, so I'm not shaken. And I don't think I've ever given any excuse of not working. My why is money. So if it's work, I work. I've not given any excuse of not working. And when work became so serious, I first gave it a break. My child is 7 years old. She's going to make 8. But I think it's prioritize and try to balance your time. I think when I start again, I'll be able to manage, especially on planning my time. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe just to summarize, what I think Brenda is trying to say, which was going to be my submission, is leaning into support. So lean into your support system. I know that many times as women, we want to do everything because we can, but you will burn out. And there are people who are, God has placed around you to support you. For some of you, it's your moms. For some of you, it's relatives, like she has said, friends, the cradle, so daycares and all these things that people put in place so that you can go to work and focus. It's not weakness for you to say, I need help, and then lean into that help. Yeah, so I just wanted to summarize that.
That's so powerful. How many of us are feeling like, we've got it? Yeah? Nice. So we're actually going to end this show. But we'll give you an opportunity to ask questions. So just allow me to close the show, and then we'll go into the questions. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's after I've thanked Rachel, because she has just submitted. Okay.
Remember, that's your camera. Okay? Audience,
Ooh! Wow, what a show. Like, I feel like I wish I had a pen and a paper to write down and scribble all of these things that you guys have said. I think it's really powerful, you know, coming from a place of building a multi-million-dollar business right there at the corner to 20 years in business and having children that are 27 even now and looking like the Mumbeja, like the Mumbeja that she is. But even all the way to Rachel, who has just started business. I feel like I've been on a roller coaster ride on what the opportunities are for us as women. Thank you so much, Rachel and Brenda, who have even told us what opportunities we have right there at PSFU. Now, before I go, I'd like to ask Brenda to tell us, one of our viewers is out there watching. She doesn't know where exactly to go to start. She's feeling like she's ready, she's going to take the risks, she's going to be confident, but she just has no idea where to go. So please tell us.
Thank you so much. We have a PSFU tent just right there. Come to the PSFU tent, ask any of us with a t-shirt like mine, we shall be able to help you. If you can't come to the PSFU tent, come to Kampala, Nakasero Hill Road, and our offices are open Monday to Friday. We shall be able to support, and we move the journey with you until you become the Newmans of today. Thank you.
Wow. So their offices are available, are open also in Kampala. Please just walk in and say hi. All over the country, yes, just walk in and say hi. I'm female, I own a business, and I need help. That's all you have to say. Tell them I watched Bump Love, and that is why I am here, and they'll be 100% ready to work with you, to help you. Please don't forget, you're going in to get help, so when they give you the help, it's not always money. Many times it's advice, many times it's questions, many times they need to visit. Do what you have to do. Be resilient, in the words of Rachel. Okay? Thank you so much for watching this show. Thank you so much for being a part of this show. And tell us in the comment section the date you're going to go to PSFU and get help. Okay? Until next, actually, as we shall be applying, right? Aeon International. Yes, we shall be. So please come, because we shall also be doing application. We also need help, okay? Until next time, with love from Bump Love. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're off to answering any questions. If any of you have any questions for either one of us or for all of us, but we don't have a lot of time, so just any questions.
Right about now, my partner in crime, Susu Magic, on stage already. We are going to be giving you some entertainment. You know, they say, work without play. Susu Magic, work without play.
It is boring now.
Work without play makes Sandra Sanja a dull girl.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
And of course, right about now, just come over, we start the party right about now. We don't want to see anybody, don't want. So just come over right about now. Today to our DJ, to our cover culture dances. So right about now, tulinawo aba Hope culture trip. Balijja kubanga batukuba mbaire, buli anumirwa embaire, buli anumirwa engoma ensoga, buli anumirwa endingidi, anumirwa makina amasoga, abakyala beesibye era balijja kubanga batuneneza wano ku makina. Buli ali eyo sooka osembere tutandike essaawa daife dituuse.
Ate era ekindi tosobola kwidda busoga wadde makubo na ku makina gaife masoga. Tulina Tamena Ibuga, tulina Nalufuka, kwegamba dansi yaife ey'abasoga. Olw'ensonga nti we are still celebrating women in Busoga. Basoga muliyo!
Okay, right about now ndikusaba aba Hope culture troupe musooke mwide wano tujje tutandike, tulalinze era tulikwenda kuwulira ku mbaire bwe divuga twendawulira ku eno bagyeta batya Sandra
ogwo mugabe
omugabe ngoma Donald iri wano Hope Culture Group ndibenda wano ku stage. Thank you. Obugalo bwa Hope buliwa.
Yes, Women's Day Katale PSFU in partnership with MasterCard Foundation. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's done.
Bana musete sawa ya kunumirwa mu musete ebyokwega bibaire bingi akaseera kaneno. Yes, idukira nti n'abembi baliwo bangi ino era zena ndija abawaamu ali ewala seta kumbi ekintu kitabuke tunumirwemu.
Chagala to recall it from head to toe. Daga kumukwana nga kutsa buto. Funa wesuje.
Kankanyas and tempted to touch. Honestly speaking, Simonana, she's a telling us center for me talindas. Lavako with gombe, but you can't touch. You're popular, Marunku and popular. The way you change, your body one barura. Using a winda rula, Namaso Bank, nobody say, Turabi sang kuchin, body to body. Katim Buchi, do with Versace. Turabi sang kuchin.
All right, Hope Culture Troop for you, ladies and gentlemen. They're giving us our Chisoga traditional dance.
Wenkola sente zange zanga tesewola piana bimpita dadi wempi si fanta nga wenkula so jagala kupopinga waini just kunera biza exi
aliye wala sembera kukumpi kubechira kwesawa eno ebimu kubyetusinga kwenda n'okunumirwa
mumbi alinamu na matandali mulage kuwaleti ya kwagala
Ababi ndandi semi kwano jange imwe mani soka kula musomwide Katonda yakuta kunsiku nongoli wa mugaso mikwano jange imwe bana baba bange imwe bani naze banange yemutya imago ndesorwe batwege abebusoga mbabwaine kunsimye abalamuke mbabwaine kunsimye nzenine isanulingi abachalake mbabwaine kwa lunaku lwelo lweisanu lubona abakyala tibakolanga ayo mulembe gwa leero mama babo tenoma Katonda yakutakunsi kuno ndabona Katonda bwakuwa obulamu mono simanga baba bamo tenomanga mama olyeyo otenomanga sengo olyeyo ngobye tenoma mwani nazo olyeyo Katonda yakutakunsi kuno oli wa mugaso mu bulamu bwange nze oli wa mugaso mu bulamu bw'abaana maama n'akazairo ow'eiwanga yindukira emirembe gy'abina bakyala nti mwakolanga ayo omulembe gwa leero mulina mbandala mu nsi yaife baana mutusinza okukola baana otenoma olw'ekitono ky'olina kyo baana Katonda yakutakunsi kuno otenoma mukaire wange otenoma mukwano gwange iwe baba gwaidukire emyaka egyabita baba babakufuganga ino aye mujokonero omulembe gwa leero gwavaayo ndivena twekolera banange mikwano imwe abakosefu obanga wakosebwa mukono otenoma osobola okukola obanga wakosebwa kigere nkobyo otenoma osobola okukola obanga wakosebwa amaiso baba otenoma iwe osobola okukola wabula Katonda yakutakunsi kuno bano olunaku lw'abakyala bano genda tweyagale bana kana katale k'abakyala aye mwetaaga mwife abaami kale mutenoma musobola okukola kyemwenda mulimu abatunga ekyalani era abo baba abanomanga ayo omulembe gwa leero eriyo bana abasiba enviiri bana Katonda yakutakunsi kuno omulimi tiweno tenoma omutunzi tiweno tenoma omusuubuzi wena tiwenoma nzekwimu abembi bebusoga kolesa Katonda kiyekuwa okukola kolesa omukisa Katonda kiyekuwa okwemba aye kolesa Katonda kiyekuwa munsi wabula Katonda yakutakunsi kuno oyemba mukwano nendo yeye Katonda Katonda yakutakunsi kuno ngoli wa mugaso Katonda yakutakunsi kuno mama mwana jama olabana omwalo moya mama nzoliga kali koya moya baba nzoliga olabana tabula mugongo bawulo olunaku lw'essanyu luwende kulungi bana olunaku lw'abakyala bana nera lusagambe bana olunaku lwa katale ate nga k'abakyala omwalo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga omwalo omwoyo gwanala gwowenze omwalo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga galikoya mwoyo mwoyo mulwaire mbabwaine kubaliwo galikoya mwoyo bebugwali mbabwaine kubaliwo nimwe aberubuka mbabwaine kubaliwo ngobya abekigulu mbabwaine kubuliwo bana bemayuge mbabwaine kubaliwo bana kanchine mu wena wasanuka bana musaibulo bugalo bana kanchine amoya mulwaire mama nze omuyalo moyo guno majaga idoliga bana kulwa bana ngaka ide omuyalo moyo guno mama muladia mama omuyalo abairaja mama nzoliga bana kulwa bajala ngaka ide onuna kulwa bajala nolunde sembewo mama nzoliga omwalo moyo mulwaire baba nzoliga wande kula mugongo bana kambibye bano lwa bana baba omwalo moyo gwanala mama nzoliga olunako lw'abakyala nolunde senembe ngobya olunako lwa katale nolunde sembewo bana tuguze bingi bana tuguze ebyokulya bana dekula mugongo bana tyakaide baba bana dekula mugongo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga bana kulwa bana tyakaide omwalo omwoyo guno matyakaide mbego omwalo omwoyo guno matyakaide oliga bana dekula mugongo ngobya olw'amana bana olw'abana mama omwoyo mulwaire mama nzoliga dekula mugongo abairaja wewe wange baba bana kulwa bana tyakaide sebo omwalo omwoyo guno mama manze omwalo omwoyo mulwaire baba nzoliga ngobye kulwa bana tyagembye bana kulwa bana tyagembye omwalo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga bana dekula mugongo bana kanembe bana dekula mugongo ngobye tyakaide naye dekula mugongo abairaja mama mulerengo mama omwalo omwoyo guno mama majalire ngobye kulwa bana baba nzoliga omwalo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga bana dekula mugongo ngobye kanchine mu tena kambibye wena bosanuka bana wobibya tena mwembabo dekula mugongo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga bana kanchine mu ngobye kambewo bana dekula mugo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga omwalo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga mulira abairaja baba nzoliga aye dekula mugongo bana kanchine mu wena bosanuka baba kanchine mu bana wobibya bana kambewo bana dekula yaiwa mama nzoliga omwalo omwoyo guno mama nzoliga bana kulwa bana tyakaide omwalo omwoyo guno mamulerengo baba ngobye kulwa bana mama nzoliga bana dekula mugongo ngobye kambibye bana kansanuke ngobye kambego aye dekula mugongo omwoyo guno mama nze olabana omwalo omwoyo ja mama nzoliga omwalo omwoyo guno mababa nzoliga aye dekula mugongo aye kansanuke ngobye kambego ngobye olw'abana bana kanyenyere olw'abana omwoyo guno mama nzoliga omwoyo mulwaire Omuloira baba nzoli. Ndekula mugongo. Ngobyolwa mwana. Bana ndekula mugongo. Baba kachine mu. Yaiwa mama liga. Bana kulwa bana jagaije. Bana kulwa bana mama nzoli. Aye ndekula mugongo. Ayolwa bana. Aye ndekula mugongo. Ngobyolwa mwana liga. Bana kanembe. Bana kabije. Dena kanembe. Omwoyo guno mama manze. Bana kulwa bana baba nzoli. Omwoyo guno mwe wangoliga. Mama. Isa ibafunvu ebyanda nebyanda. Mama. Mama muda sali kuniga itoke. Mama. Baba nzoliga. Bana ndekula mugongo. Ngobyolwa mwana. Bana kambibye. Dena kambego. Aye ndekula mugongo. Asambala inuma waiswa wa muwala. Kulira moyo kana wa wange wa muwali. Alikuya banyaja waiswa wa muwala. Moyo kana waiswa wa muwali. Moyo asambala inuma waiswa wa muwala. Moyo kana waiswa wa muwali. Asambala inuma waiswa wa muwala.
Jokes aside, it's now time for some serious African music. Mambumbaya.
DJ
Ano bugalo. Akalulu akasoga. Obusoga bulaire. Tamana ibuga mbubo ine. Nalufuka mbubo ine. Mwebale ino mwebalire idala. Bana ife aba Hope. Hope Troop. Hope Culture Troop. Mwebale ino mwebalire idala. Mpola. Aitenenda mtegere nti abembi banjino bakaliwo. Entertainment ninjino. Abaliye wala musembere kukumpi. Please come closer. Let us enjoy together. We are here to empower women, inspire women, and enjoy as well. Kasubira nti bulungi. Sichacho. Kakati njagala vibe.
Buterevu bano bagenda kwesettinga tuleeta balala. Tuli kubaleetera abakabi bayise Dominion Circus. Bano acrobatic. Put your hands together for the most top-ranking group in acrobatics. Dominion.
Look. Look.
African music.
When
Obugalo! Tweyanziza njo babayise ba Dominion Group Acrobatics. So right about now ndikwenda abali eyo mwena abasooka kati tuli kujja kuyigulawo tuli kusala bridge saawa eno. Tuligira irala kuyigenga nti afumbuwanga baba. Saawa eno, ladies and gentlemen, allow me introduce to you the most top ranking Eastern Uganda, roughest, toughest. Sijja mwogera jikube tuleyo.
Omwana butanga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atanga saibi nali oti muwendole DJ AK
Mambo Mbaya.
Omwana butanga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atanga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atenga saibi nali oti muwendole atenga saibi nabananga agonda atenga saibi nali oti muwendole omwana butenga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atenga saibi nali oti muwendole atenga saita mali oti mugati atenga saibi nali oti muwendole wolololo mwire kukimyula omwana owema nafala ovuyisa nkutwire atenga saibi noti linaku omwana butanga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atenga saibi nali oti muwendole atenga saibi nabananga agonda atenga saibi nali oti muwendole omwana butanga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atenga saibi nali oti muwendole atenga saita mali oti mugati atenga saibi nali oti muwendole wolololo nguyire kukimyula omwana owema nafala ovuyisa nkutwire atenga saibi noti linakutukamu olwaleero luno nkobe ekiwoiremu iwabuuza mbuyira namutolawa wulira ensonga nali ndi mbale ndi kukonkona ndongo nga ndi mumakina olegemye enfuufu mwana muwala lovuyisa yanesiraku alimendo nirasi tulina okina akadodi unzezi atakusembera twedage twayugumya siteji abasinga bewunya twasaduka dije tumugwireku okufundikiranga ebyuma tubyokica lovuyisa yanumusa paka yatenduka okutuuka waka wulira omuwala byagoba atimento nirasi wankubeireireira nibwokonta omuziki okontera ku mwoyo buli nendo konteze nakwemberemu mama yatandika nyokuntakula omugongo nobwemo bulungi yabutyuninga atimayiraba switi nyotukula ebyeyiririra kibumba nabindi omwana okutenga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atenga saibi nali oti muwendole atenga saibi nabananga agonda atenga saibi nali oti muwendole omwana okutenga saibi nali oti kigumbulizi atenga saibi nali oti muwendole atenga saita mali oti mugati atenga saibi nali oti
DJ tuje mu maiso DJ kubakemba baketa ovanga wobageya kansooke nesibe
ovanga wobageya ovanga wobageya ovanga wobageya
amulira obugalo
yelelelele oh mama DJ NK oh musini bwoko bandiko yange ovanga wobageya ovanga wodike bageyengula batikane nyamuno omuntu atayamba baba abantu abalamu baidula kugeyengula musini bwoko bodika nsirike ovanga wobageya ovanga wodike bageyengula nze tidde kyakola oh mama abantu abalamu baidula gafitina abo bosiiba muno wayire ebyamabyo
yanga mpola baba tolekangamu omulamu muzibu akuwanirawo tolinaye olumukuba omugongo wafuuka embozi ye emyoyo gy'abalamu nkobyeyo kyakyuka nigwo yambya kutyama kuyabogera nebuuza mentoni oba bafunirangawa omuntu wageya mwino ye yeyiya okuwangaala kuno nga kukubonesa ababiri bano bageya nimeite zira nikyewulira mwabeire kabiriza sirimuleka mulye aye ngageya yenasiiba mu bwenzi omunsi nibwokoba nibwoyambe obanga wotike bageye engula ananyambu n'omuntu atayamba baba abantu abalamu beidula kugeya engula omunsi nibwokoba otika nsirike obanga wotike bageye engula nze tikikyakola mama abantu abalamu beidula nga fitina ebintu byensi lwaki bitumalangamu kunsi tuli bageni mwitaka eyo n'amaga waba ni mwino mwatese binabagaza wagwawo wamusiga enziro janaku nibwolaze tawuli nkobe yenageya akupangira n'abeebi batwala emaliyo nze bwe kyangwako abantu bangi abanseka ng'olatyama mu beineme yagala ogunwa ng'akakakaira kato kakona kamuluma aye ngageya tagulanga kuwaire wembalo mama leka nembe baiwe kubayambere enkomere gibendeza tunalagawa abantu mutune yankobye tibayambika tobesiganga olondanga mugowayire ebyama omunsi nibwokoba nti boyambe obanga wotike bageye engula ananyambu n'omuntu atayamba baba abantu abalamu beidula kugeya engula munsi nibwokoba otika nsirike obanga wotike bageye engula tikyakola mama abantu abalamu beidula nga fitina obeebula bumeka kubaako emba bakeeta kaguta abembi abasoga twakola ki okugabanga empiiya ife waleka inuma konda tuje kaguta abembi abasoga twakola ki okugabanga empiiya ife waleka inuma iwe bakukoba ebusoga eziraba embayo otyo weyagala ife eno nga tusiikina mento nirasintuse baba uluno nsaba munsoni wenja kuyombamu mento nirasintuse baba balanine namwe busoga tujogwa ino kubina ebintu tibyenda muzaano nkobye yenda kukeyukira muntu amanenga tuliyo oyanigirize ninda basoga balugera ebataji mama yadonya musayi kaguta olimba obugodo obwoba bwavaawa omuzaire omulungi lwatosola mu baana be tuli bana uganda tonatonoosayinomane lwaje bikutiya byogaba ebyo tibisala kira waigala endongo muna lwakimbe kya kolona aye mukuyamba basoga betusindike yaba bakoba tibabikoba leka mbite mukidongo munango mane nga twena tuli bubi kaguta abembi abasoga twakola ki okugabanga empiiya ife waleka inuma iwe bakukoba ebusoga eziraba embayo otyo weyagala ife eno nga tusiikina kaguta abembi abasoga twakola ki okugabanga empiiya ife waleka inuma bakukoba ebusoga eziraba embayo otyo weyagala ife eno nga tusiikina bembi bananga basoga lansi kyenkoba tukanye kukumira mu bwavu Museveni tatwenda kiboneka tumufaananira byayu tatwenda yatwetamu okusinga ni kolona nze didi mu busogoba bembi twaizaki kulya jida mu gavumenti batuyize inoma nigwe mwalinga naye wano mama kemuwaya olufuuko mukulembeza akolerera bwandaye wano batusinanga tukola ebibiina twabiwandiise ireira biri mu mateeka eyo mu Kampala mu ofisi beibweyi ng'olimu embi musoga bakubinga na jambiya tuli bembi batona twenda leka kuboolanga lwaki Museveni olulizooti ife twangangala betusindike babakoba tibabikoba leka mbite mu kidongo munango mane nga twena tuli bubi kaguta abembi abasoga twakola ki empiiya ife waleka inuma iwe bakukoba ebusoga eziraba embayo otyo weyagala ife eno nga tusiikina kaguta abembi abasoga twakola ki okugabanga empiiya ife waleka inuma bakukoba ebusoga eziraba embayo otyo weyagala ife eno nga tusiikina ndowooza kaguta message emutuuseeku maama ontwalawa muno ontwalawa
Maidi ontwala kutwala mu kibira kulya ku mpande. Empande eri kumpi awo tusembyeyo. Omwana ali kwenda kumpa kumpande. Bananga biremeyireku. Obwemba bungi aye katusembye yakaka empande. Aye nga bungi butaku. Botulonda nasobola. Nkuwe mboli. Nkuwe omugoyo. Bananga mu bwidi. Kizamu ina amani. Mama.
Run Records.
Nintoni rasintuse. Ndese chiyaka kaitu satu. Abuluwe busogantuse. Mbasire mwechiyaka kaimusambagali. Munebalizanga kudunda. Okumpatala kuba banja batutumukaha. Yanonya chaizawo. Aye mbata kibona. Aye bananizani. Asindiko mupimba nikubone byalo. Nerye zani kingi mwalimba. Olwebinvamu banandi wamani. Kanwe kutudi sembulo mudokoli. Ali tusatuki. Oba katonda watachi mulavu. Hey mama kutubuya. Kuba kota boine boyenda. Oyongo bera. Nibo banesente. Kaba kweta nkomanera kwe kuzunza. Nibo liba mujasi. Oli mukambo. Ekusiwa wapa kukaha. Ono neboyenda. Okumana ngalabu ya dabu. Abaleidi mukwanya bali kugema bwambuzi. Abakaja bafumbo batulumwikeku. Anonya banasobola okubalambuza ebibuga. Ekirisa kifuuse kirisa. Omulonzi teyeyisa mulavu. Ekirisa kifuuse kirisa. Mama kifuuse ensonga. Ole ni bwomuwa omugoyo. Inene muwe empuuta. Inene muwa amaido. Inene nkuwe emboli. Nkuwa omugoyo. Nkuwa amaido. Ale nkuwa omwami. Nkuwe emboli kyenda. Nende kirisa. Nkuwa omugoyo kyenda. Nende kirisa. Nkuwa amaido. Kyenda. Nende kirisa. Ale nkuwa omukazi. Nekyo nende kirisa. Hey mama. Mama labwe siwa.
Obugalo bwa Metoni Rasi buliwa. Obugalo bwa Metoni Rasi sibulaba. Thank you. Nani stop kambaletero muyimbi owakabi omukyala owebusoga bamwese Tina baby.
Waida shifu na kuntwala mazima ati wali mbozi. Gaisira simba kuchizoro kudemanga mazima ati wampa nafasi. Wanda byomhoya kutunga wakutunga mazima ze wantu wachasi. Wanda lazima zena paka kutika chifu waida na basi. Baby okuva koro wansiva mukwano saba beiro. Orarero rwembaze pigale feiro. Wajira yolumya beboge mamwigoseo. Orarero nsase watigale feiro. Nisonga kamutwalira obubaka bwo. Kubanze biswiseku. Tidembeze mutima gwange kayigwiza mutalo. Mukwana kunswiseku. Newongeka lavendabire. Lave panike. Eminye mwaziza nalipalire. Lero panike. Tuwakali kwe.
mubage mwire ebigambo bimbuza leero nalije mama kamire okubwesooka tino okubulyayo baino batendukira musawa y'okuyekera enda omunagayo ekituufu kyanabo balambala musawa y'okutayiza osengefu obubakanyiza obwana n'omutima pakana gwa mu maino g'ekigangala omugumiikiriza alya kuya omukodo nga bwe yagumangale n'esaawa y'okuyiikula omwoyo otingange byakwegumya njija n'owewanga nakwekula emiryango twagigaire n'akeetalo njija n'anawanga hehe omwoyo kuwewange mama lindaku banamuliyo ani ananamba kwa makina tukuba ka baba kati muli kwa lwaki ndidyanga nesibye mwide nendayo babiri ngayo wekakasa amakina kubakamba ka baba ise bantu akasinga atambula ninza omwembi wa baba omulala ati wanje nina stage ende nkulage no busoga baketa busoga no ako baketa busoga ewomerwa it's busoga busoga kendi kwenda baleta busoga ewomerwa yes just busoga kati tuide ile waneno nzendo waneno katabatali chachi na mutuwe bwangalo uchaira kwemba bwembe wana mwende busoga oba mulala n'abajemberi dale ni Uganda iwasokayo nadoka tule isaifa sima tina baby nizayi kwemba lero nkawire irobozi tuso kusima kwange yeyo mwene kuba babo tulezi avayo mwiwaja
wagabadi basare amasomero zimbye ofubya kukurwanyisa obwavu bambo zimbye abana bali kwega ebyomutwe kusoga esimye wabudabuda basoga biseera bya covid ng'ebyokulya ogula ate era wagaba byona byona obikoze yenze empaye nti busoga ewulire
bana baliyo baba li baba agasisa busoga baba wife nze ndi mwasirikira mbeire dogera ntioli wa mugaso nzera mwe mulinga kunguma eyongera akaseko niweise bantu kyabazinga wife ogeise obusoga butereire ebitongola birese byatuwa obuyambi byatutasa baba sima nebaza omunene CEO wa Daleni osoka muliwa musobola tusimbye okuleeta Daleni Uganda nigetuyambye kutumbula ebyobulamu n'ebyobuyondo tusoga ebinze ddala kyabazinga atwekeisa olima
otumbule busoga etuuke kwewala niyo bitiro yongera osanga oletera busoga etumbuke
niweise bantu nkobeise byalo ali muliza amazi galitanga baba ze ndikufaaka mwenu bongera bwengalamba bwemu
waine ebyokuuzi oleka ebisinga kankinemu omubiri bidodo tekanuma ettaka eririndya
ataire mu obuwambi naivuti
It's all right. Obugalo buliwa. Nete. Muna mpati. Sente meka. Okay. Okay, right now. Mr. DJ, are you ready? Mwidukirenti, we are powered by Private Sector Foundation Uganda nga bali walala ni Mastercard okuba tusaku Women is the Katale eyomukuzi ogwokusatu 2024. Right about now, without wasting a lot more time, I want to introduce the most top-ranking female artist of Busoga. Put your hands together for Bonita.
Check microphone, want to...
Mama Africa, Mr. Muluyi Maluno, mighty God, praise generator. Don't you know like Jonesy Jenna wanna win? That you know change mu kamala kuba. Mama Africa, Mr. Muluyi Maluno, mighty God, praise generator. Don't you know like Jonesy Jenna wanna win? That you know change mu kamala kuba. Wale watu wabango sisa katonda olugendo luwambe nze nali nasolebwa muwandona mukama nozijja mu buwambe enjegele ezali zisibye silewa zisumulula era nepangula olo kati kuba bulati kigambo kyekiyita na mugati wangulanze wangula musayi yes I give all thanks to you sima mukama sima nokolera sima 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 tell you kwentana sima nokolera Mama Africa Mr. Muluyi Maluno kukwebaza tukubireko katonda ngalaba nange don't you know like Jonesy Jenna wanna win na chende mukama lwakuba gwe ebizibu byapesa mu bingi pesa mu biwanvu olugendo luwanvu nze nali nasolebwa muwandona mukama nozijja mu buwambe enjegele ezali zisibye silewa zisumulula era nepangula olo kati kuba bulati kigambo kyo kiyita na mugati wangulaze wangula musayi yesu wabeyakawati mukama sima mukama sima yongolera abakyala sima 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 taliyo kwenkana sima taliyo yongolera sima obaddewo tata sima webale sima sima I give all thanks to you webale tata all praise to you engaleza lulenzi luno wangi tata tewafuula victorious sabula oli serious toyiwa tolimba ateta wefuula osuubiza otuukiriza mukama webale abakulindirira tebaswazibwa mukama amazima omukono gwo gw'amaanyi abaavu bafula b'amaanyi omuyaga ne bwe guyuuya nze sigutya ali muze w'amaanyi siima mukama siima yonkolera siima 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 taliyo kwenkana kale dije obaddewo bana mulio dije pulo bana mulio bapita Bonita praise Mama Africa nga nkola ku NBS radio tugende maaso tuwa abana b'envuma kale abakyala tulagesa waliyo aziza tusinga amazina amaganda wano waliwo aziza tusinga amazina amaganda nga gyoli tufunayo omukyala omukyaleja abantu abalungi abagalwa ezatuusa omwana w'envuma musembere abakulu byendesa ebigambo bya ssanyu olwaleero mukama ateeseza ab'emikwano zebonito zisinkana nawe olwaleero olunaku lwa ssanyu n'abazze muli special kale engalo ziriwo nammwe akalulu abakyala nammwe ebigambo bya ssanyu olwaleero mukama ateesezaamu emikwano tebuli tozisinkana nawe olwaleero lunaku lwa ssanyu n'abaze muli special nze buli gwendaba wanjawulo engalo siziralala nasi kuno okuva edda nedda ng'omwana w'envuma asooka kubuuza nsi ffenna eradde bana battu mukama yeebase bannange winayo olunaku ddala olukyuseeko abakyala otudde omukisa bannange mwana gwe kati oli wanjawulo otyo tokyali wa bulijjo twesimye bannange sinabakasumye twesimye alongala abakyala n'abaami n'abange nowebutuuko nababa polampola ebigambo bya ssanyu kanneeyagaleko mukama yampa abooluganda yimba mpolampola obulago sindere sibayimba abooluganda wama abakyala mugamba mutya akafece luno baddadi munatulaba wanze nankuba mpya luno baddadi munatulaba kuno baddadi munatulaba wanze nankuba mpya luno olunaku lwanjawulo nabelebase guno omukolo gw'amakula mugamba yebale abawagizi mbabuusaako yenze mwana wammwe ddala twesimye ffe abooluganda kuba engalo abeeyo tunyenye ku biwato ab'empologoma kalulu walala toba munnange nnyo gano obadde ogalaba toba munnange nnyo gano obadde ogalaba toba munnange nnyo gano obadde ogalaba
It's now time for some serious African music.
twatandika bangi ne bangi abalemeddwa twasimbula bangi ne bangi abatatuse abaana bayidinda twesimye abaana bawano engalo sisiwulira twesimye abaana bawano twesimye abaana b'envuma muli bamukisa abaana bawano abakyala kalulu taata ne maama bomaka gano banange muyogeyoge abaana b'enjeeno be bafumbirwa ate era be bawasa basoma ebitabo ne batikkirwa abasajja muliwa bamukisa ngambye abaana bawano bamukisa ngambye abaana b'envuma walala wulirayo abalina ebiseso ngambye mwetale maama nze walala nze sibalaba akalulu abeeyo waliwo omuntu gwe nasanze n'ambuuza maama Afirika okikola otya wenno yakayaka ate nekyera munnange erinnya lituuze mpoze wammwe muli bagagga wulirayo mwesimye muli mu kintu imbu konze sooka olinde teweewuunya nnyo ebyomukama byakole waffe tuli baana banvuma wolololo nze nenkugamba gyenvudde n'omulisaayo tookyo oyinza n'okutya okalabye akanga tuvudde wawanvu okalabye tuvudde wala abakyala betwali tujja betwali tujja betwali tujja ffe betwali tujja baana bannange walala buli muwanguzi waali alina kyavudde abasumba bafaabo webalaba maama bavudde wala baba abamakampuni abo batobye n'emaali abayimbi bowulira buli omu alina kyavudde anyumya n'owuga abooluganda webale maama ololo baana bannange edase munnange webale okubya engoma webale emike webale emike emike gano gago emike emike May God bless you.
Thank you. obugalo bwa mama Afrika buliwa abakyala mulabye amaanyi tugende mu maaso ono gwe mbaleetera ye ya replacinga R&B Chavazinga Maru is the new generation artist right about now. Allow me to introduce Praise More Switch.
Representing Tuyana Balaven. A case move switching them. Tuyana Balaven. A big song for this. Tabuka Balaven. Tuyana Balaven. Mukwano kimanye ekintawakanye tuompe bwabodonje bwoma baby era kukimanye ebintu byenkola wano mbikola kulolwa ma princess sirina mulala gwendowooza baby yensonga lwaki kusula ku kapiira sirina mulala kolera ebyo byokola yensonga lwaki nze kulemerake bibe ngalo kipendo ngambye kimpenzeyi togigala some love when me say jipe love jipendo ngambye jipe olinga kachumbali komagwali otirako na manzali bangi bagambye sikupenda usijali nze ndakukubwa byoyenda kububiro kuchire birala byolaba wano watakutaliza ntabuka bulira bangi bakwesibako naye nja kubanyiga olave supada mataligala tobafuna bubi bona batakubwana kulinyisa mpolapolagana madala njagala kutuse gye batakuzange wemisana jipe mukwano jipendo ngambye jipenze tugigaba some love wemisay jipe love jipendo ngambye jipendo take you with a day. You're only princess, thank you. And I know you're priceless. Princess, me know you're priceless. Your loving is me business. Give me the best line, Mr. D. The bubble and you target. It's your own style, it not in the other. Pretty mama, you're me ready to chop there. Bring it up, pretty girl, me no compare. Me no know the reason you coulda compare. Bring it up, love and show. You're not fire, somebody doesn't have fire. Somebody that movie ba wabia pukana birango. Gwamanya abo badongo. Tobubira na baraza mutindo jipe. Mwana jipe. Nanda jipe. Ojigawa. What they say? Jipe. Muganda jipe no. Muganda jipe. Ojigawa. I need some love, baby. I need some love, baby. I need some love, baby. Nanga Jemuri. Mwabale kwekuma banange. Me love you too much. Them call me Kesmon switching representing J-Town. Mr. DJ roll it up now. No? Omombe daniwe abasingo bugogofu. Maiso malungi bakubone. Akugula nze yambula. Hey, kusaba seta bebe. Abakyala. Kaisman switching. Quality music. Omumbe daniye abasingo bugogofu. Maiso malungi bakubone. Akugula nze yambula. Omumbe daniwe abasingo bugogofu. Maiso malungi bakubone. Akugula nze yambula. Chiboneka
ganda gabranduba
nanti kulwa bulungi bwoni bwe mulanira nza maiso tigavana munjira nenda kwerolere buli lwakaire omutima gwange muluguwere ebirowoozo byenina bino birale ezirawundya kusinga kukada buli lwakada ezirawundya kusinga Muleka viri kaliri ye more ekende yenumba jinyole kibuube omumbeda niye abasinga obugogofu maiso malungi bakubone akuwula nze yambula omumbeda niye abasinga obugogofu maiso malungi bakubone akuwula nze yambula kusaba seta baby seteno nomukwano gwenkuwamana guli eneno mpako kukafuba otafuna nsonyi otafa kuba serendi otavaabo era nga bali baabo tikimana makumba bakyagambye batazangabo negwaguno obulosi obwebbeeyi negwatemagana oti musana gwakyo niwe engoye titikubola obugaito tibukubola obunere mama tibukubola abasinga bugogofu maiso malungi bakubone akuwula nze yambula omumbe niwe abasinga bugogofu maiso malungi bakubone akuwula nze yambula nze buli kyolina kyenenda era mana nti bwe kyozira tikyegomba naire I'm a fan of every part of you nendengeri kyongemamu nengengeri kyomwena buli lwombonako nendengeri kyomwola maisago nze tikyegomba wandigala yangonza mama ku mubiri wafuuka kyambalo niwobe mailo kanana kuwuniza niwo duba noto yatwela kuwulira oto duba ndete byolada sabyolada mama abasinga obugogofu maiso malungi bakubone akunyula nze gwambula abasinga maiso malungi mboya kemba kalala mpako katono controller mpako microphone eno brida neyanziza give me the microphone mpako oyagala nkobera oyina nkobera sebo oyina nkobera to the ladies magalira muri mukono kwegomba naye mikwano gy'amazima ginjiza egera bembatuma bakugambe bagamba oli mukambwe mutolumekako omusala oli wakajanja bebe kyokka olina biri mukwano byenjagala ng'oli wamalala wampulira nkusaba mpako katono nkusaba mpako kukaddeko omukwano tuyimyemu nkusaba mpako katono nkusaba mpako kukaddeko omukwano ondabikiranga mu mbejje neyisayo yamboja ndabikayo esikiriza nesente kwera saka munda wandyaddala you know you're better than all the girls around the city nkusaba kyetulemu bebiton stola y'obulamu bwogitulemu okuva kati njagala kuba kitono kugwe mukisengeri gy'omwenyeza beriwe nkyatudde kirabika olindanga kaseera kano bebireno ntuse sirira kusaba kimu mukwano gw'okumpe totabalala ababeera bakukwana tebalinsinga kupinka lave kuba manyi okubembejera manyi okusengejja bwemba kugamba okugabirira ezo sinsonga bebyo mubiri njugwa tolinsanga tijula nkusaba mpako mpako lwakito mpako mukwano tuyumyemo nkusaba mpako katono nkusaba mpako kukaddeko omukwano tuyumyemo swirigwenina wemala tonsuula sefuna bali abafere bomukwano. Thank you so much. DJ Nema congratulations switching representing.
Asante sana. Private Sector Foundation Uganda Yebatusako Women is the Katale third edition 2024. And of course, bali wamu ne MasterCard Foundation. Beba bikoze right about now gwenge no barete datemuka muziwu abasoga bakoba nti we obatonkobeire mbati koze ntia mbati manie right about now gwenge no barete as a TV presenter as a MC best hyper party hyper host nice in Kampala clubs. He works on the favorite TV station for Busoga. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for my the co-MC, Sandra Sanja?
Abachala Mario, Tokali Kubaira, Bano Banenaku, Bobo Zira Mwami, no Mulalwa Kwesibaku, Banandi Dukira Nebi Gambo Songa Yakoba, Ati mwana wange, emyaka chikuleka, Toyenda Kubaira kubono tuso kudiba, Sando mwana wange, emyaka Kapulina Kalulwa Kabachala, Nidane Bane Barabachala, Kumabale Tabami, Okufe Budondo Naloba, Basomba babede okuve bonda na weta chiche chikusigula kwendo kukusubye mpeta anyo yakulega kuguno mulembo mumabula omusada mulunjo limutola wa omwami owuwo yalibawa omusada mulunjo limutola wa kambuze omwami owuwo yalibawa songa songa yewayogera byaniga songa songa nalinzira ansa ayolwa lero usazewo umva aliwa kwenenda gwena kukobera kwenenda senza baby tubalage kwenenda gwena kukobera aliwa aide wana aliwa
digida balaluke bigula bazirike digida chamuka menyeka chuse chiwato bawunge wabula wabala ndayira sirina kyentoma gwe kale wankuba nkakasa sirifuna mulala sembera tunyumirwe omusanyuke bali balolobe bwe bibatama banyinyi bale ngente bwe ziba kulole tebutoka ziba tokote zitabuke obutima bate obwana obuto buyimbe
Wana kwenenda Wana kukobera Kwenenda Senza baby tubalage Kwenenda Wana kukobera Wana kwenenda Senza baby tubalage
I love you baby cause you're better than the rest. In my life you're the one I trust. You're the only reason as to why I breathe. Baby girl now look at my face Katinjagala tuchekole Nera tuetale Abalala badale Weba kufata nzemba kukubile
Baby jambwene tuserere
Abalala bazala wabaswale Ochamula zitula Kweitira sweeti mugole Muwala jambo tuserere Abali bazala wabaswale Olina echitone mu mukwano Nakukira nebule
Tenda ngemera kumwano Mufunda bya mukola ya mubekono wange Tenda ngemera kumwano Mufunda bya mukola ya mubekono wange Omulungi wange wena bakoberanga atambonya era chakoba necho omulungi wange wena bakoberanga atambonya ulido kwenonya kona kwenenda wena kukobera kona kwenenda senza baby tubalage kwenenda wena kukobera kona kwenenda senza baby tubalage Obugalo akalulu kwele byalusoga abasala muliwa buno bwebe bwabasala Sandi Tadarico Mopa obugalo Baba banza bambalombo tere bizibu biri mukukula bokula Yona magano papa nsaba mbalombodere ebizibu biri mu kukulaba okula byobona amagano wulira sobona mune ebizibu bikoiza sobona mune ebizibu bikoiza onkuna kuncho nagema akabago nalima undira kamuziiko ke muzira kakulya wulira ebizibu abakyala byona bitamu kuncho nagema akabago nalima wulira onkera kamuziiko ke muzira kakulya wulira obwana bwona bwalira bwambe bati mama wolu muzira mukasefuriya wulira ni baba wabo yena yayira ava mu mwenge yankulusanya nalira ni baba wabo yena yayira ava mu mwenge yankulusanya nalira okukula kweyita kyamana okukula kweyita kyamana nange sigalira mu buvubuka nawona oh mama oh ze kyamana oh ze kyamana mbaire nakamana mbaire nakamana oh ze kyamana oh ze kyamana mbaire nakamana mbaire nakamana ze sanduro musibu bana ze sanduro musibu bane ze sanduro musibu akanulu kanwa wulira bitambi tekiruba lugendo baba eyasekulamu n'amana bwekisamusa okulobone wena kiri kutuukaku nigwe kyatuukaku bw'omubona tokimana n'abandi tubabona kugedanda bazira buwerero mama nze nebonera kw'abasajja babiri baali tibagaya kyamana nti bali bimalira mwituda enesi tetuli mugiromboda ketogimala koberani yanya ibingi ndisula endongo nibokuuza mutabani wa mugwane yasoma ebitabani italiremere bumanda kale mukakwansaba ove kubita kuzimba wenda tiwamana tolifaanana bwofaanana mukimpera ate ekiriwo tukyakunenya musengwa kumirala yakutawandiwa omubebe waire tiwamana woze kyamana woze kyamana mbaire nakamana mbaire nakamana woze kyamana woze kyamana aye mbaire nakamana akalulu abakyala muliwa mbaire nakamana abakyala mwenda wano I'm here to inspire you buli mukyala atamana ng'olina ekizibu ekyakutuukaku mwenda wano kale musigale awo
obugalo bwa Sando Sandya
bana mwebale bino byona bikutuusiibwaku Women's Day Katale season eyokusatu. We are here to empower, we are here to inspire women in business. Kansuubire nti ofuniemu amagezi agekolerayo kaka business. Nibwoba n'ekitono ekyokwemba munange waleere mu Creative Village bakwegereisa engeri y'okutandikamu okwemba. Wanji susu.
Okay, Bajese Private Sector Foundation Uganda ngeri walalani Mastercard Foundation okuba tusaku Women's Day Katale tweyongera okwebaza abali wano mwena. Thank you so much wherever you come from. Tukaja mu maiso kati saawa eno twenda kulekulamu ku ndongo oba era muli kubona oba era ima muli eno ng'eno eno we babakolera ki we babakubira saawa eno buli omu agaziwemu si bwe kiri buli omu agaziwemu tutandike endongo naki
tugenda zina amapiano tugenda
Dimmy J promotion, the art of music.
It's an empere. Amapiano n'empere.
Niceness. Wanji.